Hello, everyone. Welcome to the God Hand Deathstream. Let's get that timer on screen. 25 hours remains after the summer game events.
It's so close to gone, right, guys? If we do a 25-hour Tony Hawk Marathon, it'll be over, right?
I like me hitting save made the chat disappear. It gave the illusion we were live to no one. Even though they've been waiting since Yacht Club. Yeah, 25 hours. Anyway.
We ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Time for some God Hand. Make sure.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. Okay. Once the game calms down, I will introduce what Wave 6 is. Is there no gameplay audio? Should be. For some reason, they can't hear it.
Oh.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's my mom! Hee-haw!
That doesn't make any fucking sense. We can hear it.
Yeah, right?
They're getting the video.
That's my mom!
Where is the audio going in this in-between step?
That's my mom!
We spent forever in between.
The perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Let me change some modes and see if that messes it up enough to start working again.
Okay.
I have no idea why that would be broken. Our only option is going to be to restart the computer
Oh
because
my God, what? One person said it was really quiet.
they're lying.
Okay, of course.
They're lying. They don't know.
course.
They're hearing it through our microphones, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. Maybe shuffling this around. Bob, you can keep playing while I change random options, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's good.
Oh man, my controller's shaking. I hope nothing bad's happening.
They can hear it now.
Why?
I have no idea. I didn't change anything that should have fixed that. Well, the good news is we don't have to restart if you could recover from this moment. Chat, nothing I did should have fixed that. Just so we're clear.
Of course not.
Just so we're clear. What a video game.
Yeah.
We need to... Oh, actually, we do need to start again so they can get the story.
Oh, that's
you know? There are a lot
true.
of people who don't know the story.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that intro cutscene.
No, you don't. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do this. Also, I can make it real sharp. Give me a second on the title screen, okay?
Sure.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
That's what I expected from you.
Positive or condescending?
I assume positive
Okay.
because it was normal mode. There's no higher.
Maybe he was like, you're not good enough, or... Oh, there's nothing higher?
Yeah, not until you beat the game.
Oh. It's weird seeing it this crisp.
It is.
Water!
Gene. This place reeks.
I know. Wait, you don't expect me to mop up, do you?
Come on, those guys are cake.
Not to mention, much sexier than you.
Well, your sexy little friends. They're coming for a dance.
They're still sexier than you are.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm seeing this script. Can you explain any of this? Leans into the mic. No.
No.
Read the fucking lines. Happy Pride. We got an hour to record it all, speed it up. We actually had to record all the lines and fast forward and slow it down in post.
Jesus.
Oh
no, he was slightly out of my range.
God, shit like this is way too good.
It is.
Video games should have gone down this path. Where's God of War Ragnarok with Kratos doing some shit like that?
I don't know, man. Maybe that's what Corey Balrog's making now.
This, but in space.
Right.
God Hand in space. How did you explode the door off?
Oh, I punched it once.
Oh, okay.
It was just a little jab.
One of those, like, Fist of the North Star, like,
Right.
jabs.
Oh, no.
Imagine Party Babies was rated higher than this by IGN.
Oh, I forgot this thing up here.
Yeah, it's a fucking weird thing that exists for some reason. Level down, oh no or yes, unclear.
I need to kill it before it goes away. There we go.
Wow.
We got the thing.
What do the devil cards do?
I think that actually restores one of my super moves.
Did you grab it?
No, it's still in there. It's not going to
Oh, okay. I thought it like despawned. Yeah, that IGN thing is when I found out, like, that's what I really, really realized. People hate a game that's hard more than anything else.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
your average player hates games that are hard more than literally anything else you can do in a video game. 7th Gen really nailed that in with everyone who's like, I don't know, I like the game with cookie cutter content because it makes me feel cool. Game reviewers with a huge backlog of reviews, especially.
Nice.
I don't know. I think it's just game reviewers.
Right?
Is that why you hate X6? Just to be clear, my hatred starts at X5.
Right.
I've been very clear on that.
Ah. Oh, no.
Bob, you were too good.
Right?
And now this freak's here. Mankind was not ready for the God Hand paradigm. One moment, Chad. I'll talk to you in a second. I need to see the insane devil trigger that lasts 2 seconds. You know, he really needs to work on his stamina.
Yeah.
Bob, I think you're doing pretty good today.
Yeah, no, it's going pretty well right now.
You guys have no idea. If you've never played God Hand, you literally cannot conceive how lucky we are that we aren't already starting the level again.
Right, yeah. Like when I played this last week, of course I just restarted this level like 4 times before I was able to beat it.
Yeah. Why did a demon spawn off of that dude? Awesome. Man, these voice clips are so low quality.
They
I think
are.
they were higher quality sounding in the arcades in the 16-bit era. Yeah, that guy just exploded into a demon.
Yeah, that's how that just happens, man. You got to live with that.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. You having a higher level makes it more likely.
Right.
The level, by the way, in the lower left is not how strong our dude is. If anything, it's the opposite in a sense. Mm-hmm. It's just how hard the game is going to scale to you. Whoops.
I think I got him.
Yeah, you think he's dead? Maybe? Please don't spawn another demon. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I feel like it's only going to spawn 1 in this area. I've only seen it do that.
Okay.
We'll hopefully
I
that
could have
pulls
sworn
true.
it spawned 2 once.
Wow.
Hey, remember the trailer they put out for this and what an insane thing that was?
Yeah,
With
that
the
was
whole
pretty
tough
funny.
but fair dance.
Now let's see if this gets me an extra pip or restores my double trigger.
Great.
It's an extra pip. Cool. And I'm going to go back up here for the orange, because luckily these power-ups do not despawn.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
This game's hard enough. You guys ever see the YouTube video where someone edited a clip from Popeye and replaced all the sound effects with God Hand once? Peak comedy.
That is pretty great.
That sounds really good. What? fuck?
The original Dark Souls, guys.
Yeah, Jesus. I was like, why am I seeing a cut? Oh, that was you diving past him. That was a scripted gank moment. What the fuck?
I did not know that happened, so we really lucked out there. I don't know what that's for.
And thus, I fear it.
I'll save it for before we leave this area in case it restores one of these meters.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. That got him.
Everyone in the 7th gen game should have thrown barrels like that. Instead of just this, you know, oh, lumbering, oh no, and then it'll roll the whole way. No, they should have thrown it like a fucking hatchet. Hey, Neville, how's it going? His reaction just being, no.
Yes.
I don't know, that seems... I don't know what I'm gonna say when I get hit by a fucking explosive barrel that's chucked at me like a hatchet. Not a whole lot of phrases and English
Hard to
sayings.
articulate when that comes up.
Right. Thank you, Mishinese, for the 18 months.
Then you beat him to death with a pipe.
What a video game.
What a pain in the behind.
And am I gonna be jumped from behind? Yes, of course. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! Let's
You got some, you gotta, yeah.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
You may not know it. This is what peak game controls looks like.
Yes. Oh no, I don't know where the hammer guy is.
Yeah, I think he...
There he is.
I was like, I think he died because he just wasn't there when you turned around.
Great.
You better... Oh, okay, we're good. He takes his time. Oh, God.
There he is. Which luckily the hammer is unbeatable. Are you gonna turn? Of course you're gonna turn.
It's about the hammer being unbeatable. Oh no, oh no. You gotta use like Bomba!
I'm trying.
No!
Oh my God. I never remember which button does this, so I mash all of them and none of it works.
So, this is why the How Long to Beat's 13 hours.
Right?
Now you know. Welcome to the God Hand Deathstream.
Yeah, luckily a checkpoint's halfway through this area.
Which is surprising.
Right?
Man, imagine this game with like a sane control scheme.
Right? That'd be nice. The same camera angle, anything.
Yeah, even if this game was just 16:9, that would like help enormously with seeing.
Yeah.
I have to wonder, are there any video options?
Pretty much no.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember us ever playing this game in widescreen. That definitely would have happened. By the point this came out, you and most of my friends had flat screen LCDs.
Right. All right, now this before or after I have the orange. Oh, good. The orange is still up there. Thank God.
I love it.
How would you dodge without the second analog being a dodge analog? Yeah, in case looking at it isn't telling you. This game literally is like Resident Evil 4 retrofitted to be a beat 'em up.
Yeah, it's kind of ludicrous.
Yeah, I think we're good. Hopefully it doesn't spawn a fucking team. What is the meter next to level 2? Is that just when you level up to 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't do too good.
I can't whistle. So I'm like, no, not that good anyway.
He does have like a perfect whistle.
Yeah. Like dot level over here. So Bob, when are you getting that jacket?
The God Hand jacket? Mm-hmm. It is a really good jacket, honestly.
It is.
It's a shame they haven't put him in anything else. Like, he didn't make it into any Marvel vs. Capcom. Nothing.
Oh, what a pain in the behind. Found ya!
Oh, whoops. I don't want to kill the civilian. got
It is
not
funny
hit.
that it was counting it as hitting him, even though obviously you got nowhere near. Like, did that other guy run to take tactical cover, or is he afraid of the demon?
Oh no.
Oh, no. You know, I didn't look up once what a long play of this game is lengthwise.
Right?
Put him in Tekken. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
absolutely.
he could take on a Mishima. Not many could. He could.
Oh.
It's like he's behind you. How are you countering? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Whew.
Nope, you don't get to grab the hammer. Okay. Is that all of you?
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Ooh, special move.
You also left that fruit back there a while ago. Right hook?
Nice. Because you can build your own combos.
That, of course you can. Because this is a very normal video.
Yeah, of course.
This truly is man makes game for himself and no one in the world.
Right.
But yeah, didn't you leave a fruit or whatever behind?
I didn't see one.
I thought it was in the earlier area.
I grabbed the orange. Oh, there was another orange that spawned.
I love it.
And I believe this will take us to an intermission. Which would be a, where I can buy stuff. Yes, we can go to the shop.
Spiff asks, do you get anything special from the demons, or are they just there for no reason at all? Oh, they're there for a reason, to kill you.
Yeah, to kill you, and sometimes they drop a special move like that.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Oh.
You're lucky. Yeah, let's see if we can afford a health upgrade or anything. There's one special move I want to buy, which is a better upgraded uppercut. Because the
Forgot
uppercut's
the
really
outfits
useful.
they wore.
Yeah.
Jesus. Chat, have you ever seen any depiction of a pimp doing this?
Yeah, they got that super
like
top action.
Yeah, it's like a fucking faux karate
Maybe
thing.
maybe in Black Dynamite.
I don't think Black Dynamite ever fucking did that.
Charge punch. I don't have enough money. But that is a good move. Pimp Pam might be a good move too, but we're gonna save our money. See if I can afford a health upgrade. No, how much? That's 9,000.
And what does Samurai Sushi do? Number of attacks.
Yeah, so I can hit 4 times in a row instead of 3, which is also good.
Yeah.
That's also important.
But, you know, not dying.
Yeah, not
Just
dying.
that little bit more important.
Right, this early in the game, I think we need to just save up.
I think I would have beaten this game if they just let me keep grinding level 1 for gold.
Fair. But yeah, look at this weird town you go to. This is just here. There's no explanation ever.
This is what the inside of that dome in fucking Vegas looks like.
Thanks for playing at Barely Regal.
Barely Regal!
Mm-hmm. And I believe the casino is actually, like, is there a casino or the... Okay, the fighting ring is a tutorial area where you can just fight whatever you want. I don't remember what the casino does. We're not gonna do it. Too dangerous.
I'm sorry. I don't think I caught that one as a kid.
Probably not.
Fighting arena also gives you money?
Oh, does it? Cool.
Let's stay in that hotel.
I skipped all these cutscenes last time I played this, but man, these are like ingrained in my
I'll search for their
brain.
base from here.
Much better.
Gene, are you listening?
That read.
Have fun. Got nothing to do with me.
She has the power of a god.
Impossible.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Must be hunting season.
Man, it was a boomerang.
Because it's Mad Max.
Right.
And they're Australians. Mm-hmm. And you know how every Australian has a giant, sick
It's time to
boomerang.
get to business,
Capable
Gene.
of lopping off limbs.
What the hell? Huh? Check your back, smartass. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Olivia!
Really good cut.
The dumbest fucking plot in video games. I love it.
All right, we got to do some really highly skilled gameplay here. Let's just
Yeah,
always good opener.
Yeah, you're not
no!
gonna. This is a Joestar opener. Uh-oh. Okay, Bob, don't get hit. Uh-oh. Because if you get hit, it drops the sign, right?
No, if I die.
Oh, okay. So you can't die.
Yeah, I can't die for the rest of the game.
So it's a 1cc run from here on out.
Yeah, obviously.
Chris says using super moves or God Hand does?
Oh, really?
What? God, those dodges. What an absurd video game.
Right.
Were you playing this on your CRT at your place?
Yeah.
Okay. What a fucking video game. You're playing too cool. The video game's gonna get mad any second now.
It is.
Can't die, can't use God Hand, can't use roulette.
That's insane.
Do you think he ever thinks about how he just, like, someone out there ruined their life because they wanted to be good at this one video game? Do you think he ever thinks about that?
And he's like, no, they were right to do it.
They understood the message.
Right.
Like somebody put something in his book to awaken a sleeper agent to kill someone. Are there any... real quick.
What's up?
I didn't want to do it while you were fucking with any of that.
Okay.
We are just using the normal SCART audio right now, so input override. It's a lot louder, a lot crisper.
Yeah, it sounds a lot nicer. All right. Now we got to do one of these. God, the creepy voice. Like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
that's what the evil fairies sound like. You know, evil fairies.
All right. Instantly gets punched by two guys at once. Is that guy okay? He made a lot of sounds. Oh.
Yeah, luckily this is... I'll restart right at the ferry.
Harvestella Fairy, is that you? No, because you knew what was making that sound. Harvestella Fairy would just hang out in a tree somewhere near you. You want my challenge? We need toast with her while we... It's funny that the voice acting in this game is so over the top that I genuinely hear them scream and go, I know you were just like pile drived in the sternum, and even still I think you're overreacting.
Right. Man, being on level like 3 is real bad.
What is max? Is it just the one above 3?
I think so.
And it's literally titled max, right?
I think it's called Die.
Oh, okay. Jeez. They're doing like a trapeze act for a second there. Ah. It's called Die, yeah.
It's important we do this early one because it gets us a good chunk of money.
Right, yeah, yeah.
And also this is a respawn point.
Bob's like, I hate to pause the stream to grind, and I go, where are you right now? What you don't know is they threw snakes into the recording booth to get these reads. Rado says, wait, you are playing on easy, right? No.
That would probably have been insane.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Oh well, it's fine.
Higher levels also cause additional enemies in places. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. That conference. I'm just going to think about how much of a waste of time that was.
Uh-huh.
And how this could have been a day where I actually slept well for once.
Right?
See, Mikami really just wants, like... He wants a game where it's a full tablet full of moves and you just get to tap them all in any order. Why didn't he turn God Hand into an RPG and call it Legend of Legaia 3?
I don't know, man.
Nice.
Yeah, we did
Wow,
it.
that was close.
Yeah, it was.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is a lot of money.
Good goddamn.
I remember it being substantial. I didn't even remember it being that much. I was like, it's 5,000 gold. But now it's
Yeah, Jesus.
10.
No, literally Fabian strategy. This stuff was so low-key news. I feel like there's one thing from the whole conference we would even write into a news segment for Big Thing.
Right?
They're making a definitive version of Shovel Knight. No, it doesn't feature the people you think it would to be definitive, like Kratos and the Battletoads, and I feel like there's one more dude, right? Isn't there one more dude that's like in that slot on a different platform that's... Yeah, no news on Mina the Hollower. They said in the coming months, we will balance it. That was it. Is Sebaz not in every version?
I don't know.
Spiff says, I like conferences that are like, if you live in California, come to this one restaurant. Yeah, okay. Chat's confirming the Baz is in all of them.
Okay.
All right.
Was there a Nintendo exclusive thing? I feel like there wasn't.
That guy there says the Kickstarter, that one Kickstarter OC nobody likes. They did show Rise Seatlan, who I assume is who you're talking about, in the fucking thing.
Right, they even showed him in the other spin-offs and was like, wait,
That's true.
Right?
Yeah, DX is just the original game, not the other ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were pitching.
That's what it looked like. It was like...
God, even our
really?
indie companies are becoming
Yeah.
fucking Sony. Here's a remaster for a game 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's like not visual remaster.
Right, it's just like, this should...
Which would
you shouldn't charge for this, though.
Which would still be more like definitive or whatever. You know what? I'll leave it like it is. I was gonna zoom in on the scaler, but I can just come over here to the gameplay itself and in OBS and do that.
I don't know what happened there, man, but sucks to be you, I guess.
Nervous? Yeah, I think we might have a use for some of these sounds. I don't know. I thought something was on my top monitor.
Uh-huh.
And no, it's just, it's there and it's actually hard to see even from where we're sitting. Chat, I don't even know if you can see it. Maybe once the fight's over and Bob points at a very bright object, you might all be able to see the thing. Yeah.
the God Hand?
You're the God Hand!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to dump up every sound effect in this game on my desk by the morning.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. I didn't realize I could knock him off the ledge there. Yeah! I love that he just gets stuck
Okay.
in the ground.
So look at the sky real quick. Turn just ever. So there we go. Okay, look next to your radar.
Oh, there's a
I
line.
thought that was some fucking stain on my top monitor. Because there are stains next to it, just really light dots.
Great.
Nice.
Thank you, Chris. Chris has sent me the resource with all the sounds in this game.
Good.
Good. Nice. Upload VR Showcase announced for June 26th. It's happening again.
Why is it?
It's happening again.
Jeff, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to unite them, not divide them.
Azel, as the newest member of the Four Devas, you had better have a good reason for calling us here.
I've discovered the one in possession of the God Hand.
Oh, he's so cool.
Why did he think that worked?
I
He
can
had it backwards
feel
on
it.
accident. Buff, does he have a devil hand?
I think he's got the devil hand.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
God Hand is so blasé. Call me the Devil Hand.
I don't care what you call yourself. I don't trust dirty humans.
Your kind is so incredibly stubborn.
Humans will be nothing but worker bees creating honey in our paradise.
I can think of other things to do with mortal men. So many uses. They can be such wonderful toys.
You loco chica, no way! Let me deal with this human cabron.
Shut up, fat ass!
Get your legs off my table.
That's my mom.
Elvis, find out if this human truly is the God Hand. You're the boss.
Yeah, these are great cuts.
Yeah, they are incredible.
Holy shit, it's Old Man Blount. What is he doing in God Hand? See, unlike the Bounts, there's a moderate number of these fuckers.
Right?
I guess it was a good thing they had so many Bounts because that filler went for so long.
Yeah, I guess you need enough of them to dig through.
Like, do you really want to be dealing with Yoshi for fucking 12 episodes?
Yeah, of course, man. I love doing that. There we go.
What'd you get?
I got the Charge Punch 2, which is just literally a better version of my Charge Punch. All right, I could add the right hook somewhere.
Everyone study the screen. It will come up on the test.
Oh, it's one more damage than the left hook. I don't know if it actually is a good smart move to put there, but we'll see. And then we got extra health too. We're good. We're ready.
You gonna do the fighting, right?
Oh, I guess I could. Let's enter shop.
Yeah, that's true. By doing the fighting ring, you get to test it out to see if any of the shit you just bought and selected was a good idea in the least.
Extreme Fighting Ring. Oh, I guess
Full Metal Alchemist.
Practice. Fighting Ring. Okay. Welcome to Extreme Fighting Ring. You may enter the ring after you have completed stage 1. We haven't completed stage 1 yet. You may be confused.
I am.
Stage 1 doesn't end until I beat the first boss.
Okay. Okay. $10 bounce. Yep. Kariyamaki, Koga, Yoshi, Sawatori, Mabashi, Ugaki, Utogawa, Ho, and Bon.
Some far less important than others, like Snake Guy.
Everyone loves Snake Guy. What are you talking about?
Whoops, didn't mean to come in here yet. Suplex! I was actually trying to pick up your stick, but I'll take stomping you.
Thank you for the good announcement image, Bob. You stomp it on his nuts.
That is God Hand, pretty much summed up. Oh, hey. I definitely couldn't see you very well, but you were there.
I'm really glad the Terminator robot could show up to co-host the Yacht Club Games thing.
Right? We need something. Help, please? No? All right. Understandable. Carry on. Money. Anything? Okay. Oh, hey. What are you doing up there? Are you gonna jump down? Yes. Oh, two of you. Oh, he was pretending to be her.
Yeah. I like that you're barely standing. Oh. God, what a cracked out combat system.
Yeah.
You're not Alexander. You know what? Never mind. We're using the image of you using the God Hand to pummel this man's nuts as he floats in midair. That's... Wow.
Oh, it's this cutscene. This thing has been referenced in a Capcom game that released last year.
Oh, right.
If you want some blood serum, come and get it.
This is why Mad Max was culturally incredibly important.
Yes, obviously. This is nothing else.
And nothing else.
Oh no!
And you fall loud.
Yeah, you do.
You're so dense. What's Fist of the North Star? Well, so about Mad Max. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Mad Max isn't Japanese, so the guy who made Fist of the North Star could have never seen Mad Max.
Obviously not. Ignore any collaborations that may have happened earlier this month.
Dice says it's all Violence Jack, actually. You know what? I believe chat's explanation here. The God Hand adds 100 pounds. It could be infinitely dense. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. It's magic. Oh my god, this stick. Right, I forgot about that move. That's an important move. It's just... God, there's no easy way to restart the section. I was like, I screwed up real bad already. It's over.
Violence Jack predates both Hokuto no Ken and Mad Max. Oh, shit.
Incredible.
I gotta watch it.
What does that? Let's see. Techniques. Oh, it's X and backwards. That's why I wasn't finding it.
It's a good move.
It is. Right, and I also get that forward kick. Yeah, Jesus. There we go.
Great.
I like to think the reason they didn't put a circle on the button mash thing for Stomp is because they had no idea what the control scheme of this fucking game was.
A fair explanation.
They just spent the entire development going, you sure this is gonna make sense? Yes.
It is actually important to try and save the humans because that gets you more money as well.
I was curious how, like, I knew it would have to do something, but I didn't know what. God,
Right.
I hate how punching people above the humans damaging him.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Intentionally so, maybe. Oh no, you broke his blocks so that your level went up.
Right?
No More Heroes really took this game to another level. I do think No More Heroes is definitely keyed into the same vibe.
Right.
Which is why I love it. And oh man, we would be in a way better timeline if we got what is No More Heroes 3 for this game.
Oh god, yeah.
That would... The industry would be healed. To be fair, you know, Mikami said he wanted to work on smaller games than what he has been.
Right.
So maybe something like that counts. It's definitely a lot smaller than The Evil Within and Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yeah.
Maybe he's okay just doing the $40 open world kind of jank brawler.
Barrel? Barrel.
Barrel. Blood. 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 I've been really enjoying Garth Marenghi's Terror Tome and going back to watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I'm really glad they got the actor to do the audiobook. That is immensely important.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great.
And bits of sick.
Yes. Shockwave. Okay, so that's a projectile. That's more like one guy.
I thought he was the writer too. I don't ever take it for granted that they'll get the audiobook done by the correct person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I assume he's one of the writers on the original show. It would be fucking weird if he wasn't, right?
Gotta find the poison cure.
Oh, you have to get the antidote in order to heal that dude?
Mm-hmm.
How did the three of them not have it?
This little guy ran away.
Oh my god, that's right. I love that ladder climb.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
You can tell this is made on the bones of Resident Evil 4.
Right. Where did he go? Down there? No.
Has anyone had a better run as a game director than Mikami? I mean, he directed The Evil Within 1 and 2, right?
No, he did 1.
So he's not the director of 2?
Nah.
That's kind of a point against, because people say 2's better than 1.
Right, but yeah, that 2 is the first thing that the guy who did
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush did, yeah.
With that knowledge.
Down here.
There's a lot to think about. Because, of course, he's the director on Vanquish, right?
Yes.
And Vanquish is the GOAT. Vanquish is basically to third-person shooters what this is to action games, like normal ones. Because, you know, it has a bunch of cracked-out mechanics involving stacking guns that it will not explain.
In here?
You're just supposed to do an entire run of the game where you never put shotguns down no matter what, so that way you can have the most unbelievably strong one by the end of it. And then delete anyone at close range. And then when they're further away than that, you just decide to die.
I'm behind the building? There's a ferry.
Nice.
Well, I guess we can do that, yeah. Make a checkpoint.
I like the yes, no being, of course it, leave me alone!
It's got the,
Oh my god! What a game. It's funny, I think the space for the middle tier video game is literally here right now.
It's not fast enough.
You're fighting a car? Yeah, it's the Street Fighter minigame.
Somebody has to stop them.
No, he's right to do it. How are you supposed to know? I guess it explodes a little and it has fire. This is close.
Oh no.
Well, you can't hit it from the side.
All right, I think I can get it this time.
Okay. Can you hit it on the corners to get both sides?
Can you?
I mean, obviously, he was able to hit the front from the side.
So maybe that might be the strat. Let me look at my blitz real quick. Just see what is the highest damage move I got. The roundhouse kick is 12. Okay, I need to be using that. This takes way too long.
That is true, but you can use it as a finish. Like when there's 1 second left or whatever?
Yeah, but if it down to that, yeah.
You tell me this is made by the same company that made Street Fighter? How could you tell? Yeah, it was hitting the front when you hit it over there, and it's been hitting the side the whole time.
Right.
I guess the auto camera is just dragging you that way.
Yeah.
And the side dodge is just bumping into him and going nowhere. Him, the car's masculine. I've decided it in that sentence.
Yeah. Is that weird? I don't think so.
Boy cars wear brown. Could you imagine a dude who works at a car dealer and just says insane shit like that? Oh, you want a boy car? Excuse me? You said you wanted blue, right?
God. Oh, red car? No, that's a girl car.
That's a girl car. What are you doing?
Trying to check.
A hot red car. Okay, I wouldn't want to drive a hoe every day. And you're just like, what the fuck is this? How does he have a job?
There we go. 4 seconds left.
There's the Kyle Bosman car honk you've been waiting for. This vehicle is somehow wearing cargo shorts and a Zelda tee.
Oof. Red flag if I've ever seen one.
You could do that. All you have to do is get the hood of your car just painted green with the Triforce on it, and then the rest of it's brown.
Man, I don't know where this guy with the poison went.
Would you drive that car, Bob? Would you drive a car that had
no? That sounds like a nightmare.
Green on the hood and had the Zelda sigil. You wouldn't. I thought he was a gamer, guys.
I'm sorry to disappoint. Not that much of a gamer, I guess.
Kicking the shit out of a car should be a real game show. It's true. Yeah, if I remember, the trick with the spinny barrel kick thing is that it breaks blocks, right? So if they're blocking and you do it, I think it just goes through.
Does that, because there is a block breaker.
Yeah, I know. But that one's faster. Like, way faster.
God, it only goes one way. Jesus.
The menu only goes one way. Are you serious?
Yeah. Can up or down? It's like, yeah, I'm just going down.
It's like, okay, bro, I don't know why you hit up. Obviously, this meant you wouldn't go back. It's not a coward. Jesus Christ. And he died. That's a pretty good effect.
Yeah, special move. Yeah, no, that effect's really good. I couldn't believe when they used... God, the director of Smash Bros. Brought this game up in one of his recent videos.
Yeah, Sakurai is the most based gamer of all time. It's
right.
true.
It's crazy. Reverse sweep is a... Oh, okay. No, thank you.
That bad, huh?
The funny thing is, you use kicks in your main combo, that'll screw up like different combos you could do. So you don't want to do that.
Oh.
And that thing's kind of weak, so...
Oh. Awesome. This game is literally the definition of essence, game essence, that Sakurai's always talking about.
Yes, it's true.
That was an explosive barrel.
There you are.
Why, you little... Oh, man, his ultimate technique, the Bart Simpson.
Right?
Order up. Yes.
Oh, no, but since I did the other mission, like, the civilian seems to have disappeared. Oh, well, I guess it's over.
Rip to that guy, I guess. Thank you, Prince Silvermane, for the sub. Silvermane says, "You're not Alexander." I think reverse sweep can dodge high attacks as inevitable tranquility.
Yes, you really, like, physically move downwards, so we'll dodge them.
And Collapse Vigil has resubscribed along with Baffler Meal. Thank you both.
Subs.
He would give you a roulette move, says inevitable tranquility. Presumably the human you get to. This is one of the most game ever. Fact.
Yeah.
What's puppy pizza? Though?
That'll increase my my transformation, like my double trigger.
Mild pizza for the kids.
What does that mean?
What kind of pizzas is Mikami ordering?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do wonder how much this goes for nowadays.
Yeah, I luckily still had a copy.
Yes.
So I didn't have to go buy it or anything.
Di says we need to take away budgets from game devs until they only have enough to make games like this.
Yes!
Order up. Yes. But what
The worst part is they won't.
No,
They'll still
just be like,
make,
oh, we're dead. We're sorry.
We made a thing with holographic cutscenes where you stare at completely rigid models that are blue, play an audio log, and you can't move on until it's done talking.
Hey, sweetie, you're not going anywhere until you answer our
Q
quiz
and
question.
A.
Such a sexy man, just my type.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Question time, sweet cheeks. What's the name of our boss? Elvis.
He's real gay.
ELVIS.
Like I give a shit.
Unfortunately, time's up, baby. Aww.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
They're doing the dance up there.
Oh, it's good. I'm gonna need Gene saying like I give a shit.
Yes.
Yeah! I love that move.
It is really good.
It's so damn good, especially when you get the group hit like that. I love that he just raises his arm and a tornado goes around it. It's the most video game anime-ass thing you could do.
It also just looks insanely ghetto. Like, no, that isn't how it should be.
Right? You're supposed to have him like pivoted to the turn and the effect looks really cool. And
Right, then he just holds it up and
it's
it
like
just
a VR
goes.
chat thing.
Yes.
He just did the hand gesture when he held his hand up and that spawned the tornado as a sleeve. Here's this guy's ass. More at 11. They're Q&A from LGBTQIA+. Wow. I always wondered what they came from. Who knew it was God Hand?
Good. Keep dying.
Did they just hit each other?
They jumped off each other.
Oh, okay. He's like Asuka from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter. God Hand may be the most video game of all time.
It might be, man.
Oh, man.
Far.
Uh-oh. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Let's see if they got any health over here. Yeah.
Nice.
This is legit, chat. Don't worry. You think Rig will play God Hand?
No. I do not believe Rig will ever play God Hand. Shocking, but true. Oh, that is delightful. Oh, man, if only he could have hit the other one. He's so close.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think that guy's real dead. Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, he's still going.
Okay. Grab the coins. Grab the bananas.
Great.
Where in hell do you buy costumes like this? How many enemies have some fucking checkpoint
I think
that?
it's just bosses, I think.
Doesn't look like he was packing much heat. Must have lost his... All right.
Got some important lore. There's the war.
There we go. We got some important lore for these characters. Oh my god, you're all being serious. That character is immune to Ballbuster.
Oh my god.
She literally checked out that dude's dick.
Yeah, he did.
I thought this was just like, I beat him up in a fight, so he does not have the package. No, it's literally just like, nice cut. Oh, wait a minute. More games just let you examine guys' dicks after you kill them, sister.
I guess it's an important feature for the gay community.
Where you hit them in the balls.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like that AAA fucking ass when you hold up the object and you can like do that with your wrist. With the
Imagine
dick.
if they had that for the Alan Wake 2 when you're investigating the body.
Yeah,
just like
you're
put
just
the
like,
hand on it and pop it around. Jesus. What's wrong with them? I still can't afford the puppy pizza. Any new techniques in here?
God, we're only 500 short.
I know, right? Oh, well.
You beat the first boss, though. That means we can go to...
No, that's not the boss. Elvis is the first boss. That's when the stage ends. Yeah, right? Still in stage 1 gaming mode.
Okay, sure. Spiff should get us a family pack of hot wings from Chicken Go. And just bring it to us.
Hey, guys.
Fucking fly.
Oh, okay.
It landed on my hand and I blew it off, and then it just went fucker and slammed into my ear. It just says Dan should give me money, and I would. I don't know how to send you money on the Apple. Can I text you $20?
You might be able to.
Yeah, I can't. You can't do that. I don't know that Spiff would appreciate me trapping money in his phone.
Right. Jeez, yeah. I need to get the hammer out of your hand fast.
Tell me how you really feel, enemy.
Oh no, really?
You're at
Get
level
out of here.
1.
Get out of here.
Oh man, that hammer. It was, in fact, hammer
no.
time. Oh, the counter was there for such a short period of time we couldn't even see him behind us. Somebody should look up how much this is on eBay.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
I'm very curious. So chat, here's the scary part about this stream. You ready? The long plays, which presumably only an absolute monster freak at this game would do a long play, are 5.5 to 6 hours.
Yeah.
$150.
Whoa! I had no idea I was setting on such a gem. 1,000 gold.
All right.
I love that sound.
It's a good sound. As a community, game developers decided that was the ideal sound, actually.
Right.
People are seeing Japanese copies for $60, maybe less.
That's
nice.
Oh, there's another box. Okay, this box.
A new copy costs $203.
Oh my god.
Should have just bought a bunch of copies of God Hand when I was a kid. It would have been the above the table Bitcoin.
Right?
Oh, that doesn't break a block. Damn.
Wow.
Spiff says we can order chicken go online and then you can just pick it up for us.
Oh
we're
my
doing
god,
that.
they can do that?
We're doing
Incredible.
that. We're doing that. Just let me know whenever you head over there, Spiff. Well, I guess I can order in advance, but still, let me know whenever you're good.
Wow.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not like that. All right.
Do they need your ID to match your account? I think it would be fucking unreal.
Yeah, so few places do that sort of thing.
We're not in the future where they're preparing for celebrities to accidentally tell their chat, like, what they're ordering, and then their chat goes and steals the food. Celebrities. I have a friend, and I say this with no pride at all. Anyone who knows me knows I don't assume any value of how the channel is doing is directly associable with me as a person. But I have a person with a smaller channel who keeps calling themselves a micro celebrity, and I'm like, is there a word between micro and mid that like we can move the scale slightly?
I love it.
I love it.
And luckily, this store, even though it's actually right here, takes you to a checkpoint. Like, it's a checkpoint now that I'm in another room, even though the other room is fully loaded in.
That's weird.
Yeah.
So we're a mini celebrity because mini, you know, is bigger than micro.
That's true.
So there we go. We're mini celebrities. Which means we still don't get recognized fucking anywhere.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah.
Bob, what do you think your strat's going to be this time with food? Like at the chicken go?
Probably.
Chicken Philly?
Yeah, probably chicken Philly. Maybe, probably with the fries, because, oh man, those fries are good.
Did you want 4 wings with it?
No, I'm fine. I don't need.
Really?
I don't need 4 wings with it. Oh my god.
Good.
Jesus. It was going so well.
Oh no. Oh no!
It's okay. We got him.
Bam! What a video game. What a video game.
Got a special move? We got a special move.
Yeah, you're not getting a shrimp fried rice, Bob?
I mean, that's tempting. I really do want to try that.
So I assume no adjustments.
No.
Did you want regular fries or seasoned fries?
Seasoned fries. Actually, how much is the fried rice? I'm just curious.
One sec. Well, they have a lot, actually. I only ever looked at the shrimp, but they have, like, veggie fried rice, chicken fried rice, shrimp fried rice, sausage.
Sausage fried rice?
Yeah,
all right.
Sausage fried rice, and then beef and chicken again.
Jesus.
Sorry, one moment. And then all those options again, but plus one fish.
I love it.
That's tempting. I want to try the fried fish. Sankaze says, I had a weird dream last night that GigaBoots podcast and GigaBoots game streams were different people. And that the podcast people were just super invested into the streams. So we're podcasting about our own streams. I mean, we kind of are. In a way. Yeah, I one day I'm gonna get the shrimp fried rice plus one fish.
Right?
You need to know. I just can't today.
Yeah.
I'm not brave enough. So, any adjustments on anything? Seasoned fries?
Yeah, seasoned fries.
What do you want for your drink?
Oh man, I forgot that was part of it. I guess Coke. Okay.
Shrimp fried rice plus fish versus the land, sea, and air. Yeah, I know which one's winning.
Right? The land, sea, and air is
these
disgusting.
Is food. Remember when, like, the whole point of a place like McDonald's is that they were cheap?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just found out I could do that. I totally didn't know how it worked. I just saw it happen in videos a lot and was like, oh, that's cool. I guess I get that later.
How do you do that?
It's another Shoryuken, like another uppercut move after hitting with the first one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know, Spiff. I wasn't going to pull the trigger. It would be funny, though, if I got so overzealous about food, I ordered it, and then you were like, I can't get it. And I'm like, shit. And then I had to leave, so Bob's just solo streaming God Hand. At least you're still alive. What's the cross?
That's a key. I need to collect 3 of them to unlock a door.
Okay. Got it. Oh, shit.
There we go. No. Such a long set of dudes in here. I need to make sure to save.
They also serve burgers.
Yeah, they do serve burgers too. It's a bunch of tempting stuff.
Okay, so I had an idea. It's a good idea.
Okay. I'll let you figure it out.
Damn, this is regrettable. Okay. Let me see. CD blending, simulation, weed, motion adaptive.
This room felt like quite a difficult fight when I first played. I got through it on my second try last time I played, so I didn't think it was too bad. Wait, what? I could hit LR to check out different things. It was just, oh yeah, Olivia's reading a book. Comfy pillow. Oh my god. It's the photo set of her. That's hilarious.
Yeah, what? What? You know, now that I think about it, it being 30 frames per second, we could just literally weave it, have the highest quality possible, and then it would just only have mild combing artifacts because it would only do it 1 out of the 4 frames, or half the frames. But we won't worry about that. What I was trying to do is, you know about that option they have that's like, make this 30 frame per second game 30.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how to do that in these menus. It's somewhere in here. I think it's this. Oh, yeah, it's 2-2. Okay, give it 1 sec. I bet if I do this, I'll probably figure it out. Telecine is something I don't really associate with video game. It's unable to find it. Anyway, you could play. I'll close this menu, and I don't... Oh, wow, it actually did lock it in. Wow. Yeah, that looks moderately sharper.
Yeah, it does.
Wow. What a neat feature. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Right.
I didn't expect it to make it that much sharper in person. But it makes sense. It's literally not interpolating anything on the screen.
Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy.
That's neat. I don't know what to do about this burger thought. Chat, I'm having invasive burger thoughts again.
It's like you just had a burger yesterday. Did that shit affect you?
And then the day before I had a burger.
Oh my god.
You might notice a trend here. Spiff says, holy shit, the fried rice plus fish plus a drink is only $11. Yeah, Chicken Go rules.
Yeah, no, Chicken Go is one of the best restaurants I've had up here. It's kind of ridiculous.
It's kind of ridiculous. Those fucking hot wings are great.
Oh, hey, dude.
Is this burger thought in the room with us?
She looks like that weird devil woman we saw earlier.
Yes. I honestly was gonna say it looks like our friend Guttural Steve in GTA Roleplay in the burger mascot outfit, but sexier.
Oh my god.
But I know most of you haven't seen Guttural Steve's streams. I heard Bob was obliterating balls. We go again to Bob obliterating balls. If they exist.
Right now it doesn't look like they're a thing.
No. If only Gene could examine the body after he defeats the demon to let us know whether or not they had balls. That's me clocking out at my job.
Yes.
Somebody finally shows up 15 minutes late to take the register I've been running. They're like, sorry I was late. And I just look at them and then I look at the front door and it explodes. Yo, you got a karate chop. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this looks. Oh
my god, that little guy? You were the little guy.
I told you it would spawn too, man. So can anyone guess the moment where I stopped playing God Hand and what might have occurred leading up to that moment? I didn't even get this far. It did it in the first level to me, Bob.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely possible. I was just saying it usually doesn't.
What a fucking nightmare. This game is insane, says Spiff. Yeah, it's possibly the least medicated game of all time.
Yeah, it's up there, not the one.
Thank you, LH Sweet, for the sub. What do you mean they also have a ham and sub combo?
What?
Yeah, I have no idea. Anyways, Spiff, I think their website said they were looking into franchising. Maybe you should just be a business owner. Just take your money from your job and open a Chicken Go on this side of town. Make a hojillion dollars. Yeah, we're playing on normal. This is the only video game we've ever played where people are like, wait, what do you mean you're playing on normal? What are you, insane? You ever feel bad about your effects on other people, Bob?
Uh-huh.
Darkendorf right now is like, I just realized Jin Courier's real name is Eugene Courier.
Yeah. These things happen, man. You can't avoid them.
Yeah, I guess we should just look at it as we put the information out there. We can't be responsible.
Right.
That's because in the US version, they rebranded the difficulty. Normal was changed to easy and hard to normal.
Oh my god, really?
Why did they do it? That's what got them worse reviews.
Oh, they still had that brain rot.
So damaged from the last week of game announcements that I just spent 2 minutes gaslighting myself into thinking you were definitely playing keeping up with the Commodore over the game audio.
That's really funny. Thank you, a horse with a saxophone, for the 420. Yeah, I guess, you know, if we keep telling people when we're live, you hear the Commodore song eventually. They'll hear it regardless of whether or not it's real.
Wow.
Wow. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know why Japanese companies were doing that so much during...
It was Europe. They were convinced Europeans
The funny
wanted
thing
hard
is they
video
don't
games.
even do this for Europe. Like, the European version of Devil May Cry has normal difficulties.
Yeah, but they got the idea from Europeans with microcomputers. I don't know why they always leave it to the American games. They're like, yeah, they speak English, obviously.
Like, every Japanese game developer's like, a white guy once told me our games were too easy. And then they all started ruining their games.
Mm-hmm.
When are you guys beating Plock? I'm going to go ahead and say probably never.
Right.
Be-do.
I wonder how much easier easy mode is then. Hey, dude.
Rado says, what if I gave you $100,000? We'll talk when it hits my PayPal account. Which really, at that point, you want me to like give you some checking information so that way you could like wire me.
Right. You don't need anyone else interfering with this.
I mean, I'm sure PayPal's a great organization, but I'm not sure you want to donate like $2,000 to them or $30,000 to them or whatever it ends up at. What if you just mailed me a $100,000 bill? Not even a check. I would just as soon deliver you a suspicious suitcase full of cash, and I would thank you. Nice.
That's what Dan said.
Yeah, that's what I would say, seeing the suitcase full of money. Anyways, now it seems like a better time than ever, Bob, to talk about Wave 6. Chat, we have a fancy infographic coming. However, I figured we would keep things simple today. Please get excited for Wave 6. It's this TV. That's Wave 6. Because I'm tired of going, I can't see the fucking game on the stream because it's dark at all. So that's See, we start out at a moderate size. And 55 inch, which is moderate and good. Like, if this room weren't so big, 55, easily enough. In fact, in Bob's room, 55 was easily enough. We didn't sit as far. Admittedly, we did complain that it was a little hard to see sometimes. And then, the tier above that, no, all of you, no, none of you don't get a TV. No, that's just us.
Right.
No, that's just, if you want to get a TV, go to Best Buy. They have that TV at Best Buy. You can get that TV for you right now. That specific TV or just that model? Well, those are kind of the... Are you asking me if I'm going to break into the photo room where they
I
did
think
the
they're asking you the size, but you just covered that, so I don't know.
So, anyways, the LG G4, if anyone's curious. 55 inches is starting, and then we have goals past that. I didn't get the graphic done in time today because of fucking Yacht Club.
Yeah.
Wave 7 has things again. But Wave 6 has a thing where I won't have to constantly go, I cannot play this spooky PS2 game because I can't fucking see anything.
Well, that's a 10. That's a pretty good.
Does Wave 7 have Plock? Yeah, it's $100,000. We just went over this.
Look at that.
If I hit a ridiculous lottery payout after taking care of all my personal stuff, I would actually do a day where it just dropped $25,000+ on a bunch of random streamers. Would that actually screw your life up? Be a taxes payment processor since they freak out about the potential fraud. We had... The only time I've ever had a problem is someone donated when we weren't live.
Mm-hmm.
And that made Stream Elements go, yo, you need to verify some of this shit right now.
My friend beat this game without buying the puppy pizza because he thought it only restored your health.
That's fair. That's what that description sounds like.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
That's rough. That's rough. Okay. At which wave do you get a gym membership? I have a gym membership. I've gone there a number of times. The gym's very interesting because normally when I go to the gym, I want to walk on the treadmill while watching a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly in the future gaming. but also technically the real reason to go to the gym is use the fancy equipment and the fucking weights.
Yeah.
But they had a chair. Okay. We're going to talk about this chair. They had a hydro massage chair where it's like the underlayer, the force of the entire chair's like massage was jet streams.
Finally,
That's insane.
a boss fight.
This little Huevon is the God Hand. Oh, that's rich.
Jesus. That's not even a well-made desk if that broke. Right?
What's the matter? You on a tight budget, big guy?
You know what? I'm getting a bit hungry, and a little Huevon sounds like it would hit the spot.
You need to feed your brain, not your ass.
I
Is
hope
it a
you
tutorial
fight
now would
half
help?
as good as you talk, cabron.
Find out for yourself.
So, Bob, when are you getting that bracelet?
I think you realize what you're getting yourself into, pendejo.
Newsflash, big guy. You can wax on, wax off all you like. I'm still kicking your ass.
Oh, this is good. This is a good game. This is a good video game.
So dumb. It's incredible.
Bob gets like the cool metal brace and gels up his hair, and he's got like bleached blonde tips because he got it frosted or whatever. And somebody's like, "I like your Pride outfit." Bob's just like, "This is very cool. This is God Hand. What are you?" And someone else is like, "Dude, Saint Seiya, nice." You're like, "What the fuck, Bob?"
Oh
We're
yeah, I came in with 0 health, so basically
I
was like,
man, that was fast.
we gotta get this up before. Oh, you grabbed the wrong one, Gene. There we go.
I did not expect them to have like an almost Elvis-like sing remix. That's something.
Yeah, right?
This song has samples of real-life Elvis Presley in it. Can you tell this composer went on to do the music for Danganronpa?
Well, I can't because I haven't played those, but
that's really good. But yeah, getting into the specifics of the TV before I talk about that chair again. So the reason to get a new TV is on this OLED, and it has been the weakness of OLEDs like the entire time. Any of the darker parts of the image, OLEDs actually have a big problem being only slightly bright. So it literally crushed the bottom brightness levels of like everything. So games that are dark are really fucking dark. And some of, like, we could technically use the Pixel or the RetroTink 4K to adjust the darkness levels on games, but then that will fuck up how the stream looks in perpetuity. So, the way they fixed it is the new generation OLEDs from LG and the Samsung ones. Both are just insanely bright, capable TVs. And on the LGs, not only is it, like, calibrated to the factory so I could use it to color grade footage and as a reference monitor. They no longer have that problem where it crushes the black parts, the darker parts of an image. So something like Silent Hill 2 would be visible,
right,
at all, which is not how I would describe it before. Especially 3 with the hospital hallways. I know even that was like too much. And the reason to go with an LG over a Samsung is the LG's automatic brightness limiter, where it dampens down the brightness after a moment because like the image's been too bright, it's been too similar. It doesn't do that anymore. Like the heat sink on the TV and the way the tech works now is just so much more efficient and better that it doesn't have to do that. And it does that for a lot of video games. There are a number of streams where I've been like, Bob, the TV thinks we're not doing anything even though we're playing the game, so I'd have to bring up a menu and drop it. So anyways, long story short, because it looks really fucking nice. Oh, and I would like to be able to see things without fucking up the stream quality. And he also did the music for Vanquish. Vanquish has a good soundtrack. Whiskey T Foxtrot says, my C3 was doing that mid-fight in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Wow.
At least I assume that's which R they were talking about. Who knows? But yeah, no, that's how they've been up until... Like, we're talking about getting the G4, which the C3 doesn't have it, but the G3 would have.
Mm-hmm.
The G3 didn't come with a fucking TV stand, though. Like, that thing was... They were weirdly enough, like, our high-end TVs will always be wall-mounted, and you're like, why would you assume that? That's stupid. Thank you, Snowplex, for the sub. This is a really good emote. That's a really good shirt over emote. So anyways, that's the notion behind that for anyone who's curious why that's that. Unfortunately, we're out of money and you're getting a QNED. Okay, if I had absolutely no deep, almost religious-like respect for y'all's money, that would be enormously funny to just have, like, until we hit the first tier of OLED, be like a QNED and said sad face, and then we just bought a QNED and then just had it around. But no, that's, oh my god.
Got him, I think. Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
I got hit by his fireball, but luckily my pot killed him.
Get ready, 'cause I'm really gonna give it to you. Hey, you're the big nice hero, right? How about giving me a hand here?
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, I'll help you out all right.
What? Did he fall into the statue or become the statue?
He fell.
What?
What?
Huh. He really gave it to me, all right.
What?
Just leaves. What the fuck?
I'll just show myself out.
See you around, fat boy.
I like that he turned the knob so it would make less sound when he closed it, and then he unturned it. So that was all level 1.
Yeah, that was all stage 1. At least I get more gold from Gilly guys at level 2 and 3, I guess. Wait, 150 for level... Okay, yeah.
That's good at least, man. You have a shitload of money now.
Right?
32,000. That's a ton. Yeah, the industry would be way better if people were just turning out God Hand.
Right? No one else is brave enough.
He's late. Why must fat and slow always apply to Elvis?
He probably stopped to feed that fat face of his.
Perdóname. I gotta be hungry and could barely move. Oh.
Why would you build that as the pathway out there?
You know, if some people hadn't have passed by, I would have starved.
You eat enough of that filthy meat for us all. Sure explains your breath.
Don't act like you hate eating human, chica. My breath is minty fresh.
Asshole! Oh, get away from me!
Elvis, what happened? See, boss, that's definitely 100% pure God Hand. Elvis, can you capture him alive? Me? Catch that crazy gringo? Nah, you first, boss.
I'll do it. This guy sounds like fun.
No way, he's mine!
Damn it! Make up your mind! You can go. Oh, but don't you kill him. I want to have some fun with him first.
At last our time has come. We shall dispose of this so-called savior and rain despair upon humankind.
Good stuff. I like that they're just chuckle fucks and he has to be the evil guy.
Right.
He has to be this is my evil master plan. I'm glad we're all on the same page and hate the God Hand. And then he's just like, I want to eat him. And she's like, I want to fuck him. And he's like, God damn it, stop sucking and fucking.
Are there more things in the shop now? I assume we can upgrade our health again now. Yes!
Oh yeah, he is the old guy. He's the team leader from Team America World Police.
Oh God, he is!
Yeah, that is a...
Oh, cool, new roulette pip.
Oh. Shogun sushi. Even more attacks.
Oh my God, I'm 100.
100.
Well,
Hey, you can go to
yeah,
the
I can go to
fighting.
the combat arena. Let's see if there's anything important here. Mule kick. Oh my God! Juggle enemy. That looks pretty good.
Oh, that's really good. I love every fighting game with that move. I think it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, the Manhattan Project. One of the turtles can do that as their special. Always good.
We will get that after we can afford the other upgrade. Let's see what we got over here in the arena. The ring is free. Prizes are not awarded for defeating enemies more than once. Okay. All right, and then I get, like I said.
Oh.
Neat.
What is with Gene's face down there?
Oh God, I didn't see it. Well, I guess we'll see it once I get back.
What do you mean, Father? Elvis is Sojiro in Persona 5. You know, Wave 5 had some pretty good goals. You know, it had this.
Right.
It had all those great drawings. Like, you know, main character of Mischief Makers in the Steak and Shake.
Right.
Very excited. But I would say Wave 6 is even better. What do you think, Bob?
Yeah, of course. No personal biases here.
Nope. You know, I just had the thought of, at 77 inches, there's a mild consideration for that light being able to light us over the TV.
I know, there's
and
that.
I think it would actually do it.
We'll have to move the camera somewhere.
Or it all just extends further to the right.
Maybe.
And when we go to the light, we go to the left. Because that's been a whole idea I've been
Fred,
trying
look at
to
his
figure
face
out for a
again.
while. Do we get a drawing of the TV? Sure, Bob
Why
has
not?
to.
Sure.
He has to draw us looking into the TV's reflective surface, or
just the TV,
or just us being lit by the TV, which is like us as skeletons. Every
I don't
stream
know,
will
Dan.
get
I
so
feel like
much
they
brighter.
want the TV itself. They don't want
They just
any
want
of us.
a black square.
Yes.
Draw the TV as Jin Karya.
See, that's what they want. That's how sick they are. God, I forgot he could E-Honda at me. Jesus.
No, this game runs at 30 frames per second. Amazingly, the RetroTink 4K can, if you set up the mode right, do a 2-2 pull down and literally combine the two fields into a whole 30 frame per second frame. So you get to see it as a nice, crisp. It's very rare with PS2 games to get to see this is the whole image. We basically turned the game progressive scan.
Right.
Like, there's effectively no difference now between this and a real progressive scan game. Which is kind of nuts.
There's the hammer.
I look over a chat. I see the sentence, "We've been poisoned. We can't help it at this rate." And I'm like, yeah, the timer is a really fucked up scheme. Oh, wait, they meant Jin Karya. The image will be brighter, at least that is the plan. No, this thing's radically brighter. If we put an HDR thing on this, it would literally be 3 times as bright as this TV, which is kind of fucked up, I think.
Yeah, this is kind of messed up. Yeah, that face looks terrible. Why is it like that
I don't
down
know why.
there?
Let me cut to the super zoom. We can compare him to Cutie Honey or whatever. What the fuck is wrong with this face?
I don't know.
It's good. All right. AI generated gene. These are surprisingly moderate.
Right, no, these
compared to the fairy challenges.
No, yeah, there's no timer or anything. It's just, yeah, kill these couple guys, and they're not even super hard dudes. I need to reset up my main combo, though. It's not great right now.
Some of these get pretty hard. These are just the early ones. Yeah, there were 50, weren't there?
Yeah, there are a ton of them, but the thing is, the rest of the game isn't like that, if you might notice.
Yeah, the rest of the game is like vastly harder than these.
Just go. We'll do anything to you. We don't care.
Yeah. I mean, the fairy challenge in level 1 is so drastically harder than this. It's kind of weird.
Right, and you can't even do this until after you beat level stage 1 entirely.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, the kick version of the pummel. It's always good.
It is always good. See ya. See ya. I assume they used his model to take that image. Yeah, that's a question of like, did they use his model? Because all I was thinking of is this is like you use a model and you pose it, or you make a bad VR chat avatar and you pose it and you take a picture. Because it doesn't look like hand-drawn art.
No.
But it does look like you might have taken a picture of the model and then photoshopped it.
Yes, that's probably something like what they did.
Poorly.
5 enemies in 1 minute.
Oh, man. Bob's going to be so strong. He's going to get the extra move. He's going to get the extra roulette.
It's going to be great, man.
Hey, GigaLads, I just got a phone interview for a new job set up this Monday. Can I borrow the power of Banny to ensure victory? Of course. Can we get some Bannies in chat? You're not Gene Xander? What is... 1 second. I mean... But they took a photo of the death build and added it. They probably had that photo where the skull is now, and they were like, this looks fucking terrible.
God, baby.
Throw this shit away. What are we doing? That sliding kick into his nuts is pretty rude.
It is. Sometimes you gotta do it to him, though, Dan.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Suzu Shiro, for the tier 3 sub.
Jesus.
Oh no, you have a time limit.
No, yeah, this one's only hard because I have a time limit.
Funny how that worked.
Yeah.
Good lord, in 55 months streak.
That's insane, Suzushiro.
Yeah, the skull absolutely looks like a DMC coded thing because it's just a bright saturated color skull. But yeah, we get a TV that big and that bright, Bob. You'll never have to get new glasses again.
That works.
There'll never be an excuse for you not being able to see anything on the screen again. I would have a 50-something streak for mine, but for some reason Twitch dropped my combo. Yeah, that always sucks.
There's still one more dude left.
Uh-huh. I need to get a soda. That way I really just want food.
Yeah.
The soda's my coffee.
Let's see if I can... Right? But they had to do it to us for some reason. that would work better. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that works out, chat. Oh, yeah, hit him with the super. At least that one hurts him again when they hit the back wall.
Oh, hey, give it up for hour 23.
Nice.
So with an Apple Card, so that way I could pay it off over the course of the next year, I got Tosh the new iPad Pro. My God, 41 milliseconds left?
less than 1 second left. We got it though, guys.
I got Tosh the iPad Pro because she literally uses that shit every day of her life to do everything, including watching videos, browsing the internet, playing games, and drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Every single fucking day she's used her iPad Pro from 7 fucking years ago. So even though it was expensive, I was like, she really deserves to have something nice. And as we were on the way to go get it, I realized there is no device in my entire life that is as impactful to me as that is to her.
Yeah, no, the iPad is kind of incredible like that for artists.
And I spent so long, and it's so multifaceted too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to some extent, if she was here, she's currently not, her iPad would be the best screen in this house. Because that new one has, like, dual OLEDs layered on top of each other,
right?
And HDR, and insane. How much is an iPad these days? Well, that depends. Do you need a Pro, or can you go for something more moderate?
Right.
The Pro supports the new Pencil, and I don't think anything else does. I don't think they made any other new models that support it.
I think the new Pencil does work on the other new model that came out that's not a Pro.
Okay,
weirdly.
that's good. That's good.
But it doesn't work on my Pro. My Pro's not good enough.
No, your Pro is old.
Yeah.
This Pro is new. And this new moderate is new. Anyway, and Tosh and I talked about it a lot because I sort of had this deep ennui over the thought of, like, no individual piece of hardware could ever have that effect for me, because computers suck and are frustrating to use and aren't great at consuming media. Like, you know, people will just pirate an HDR movie before Netflix will let them watch it in HDR on a PC.
Yeah.
You can get a new PC and it will help you run video games, but the current state of AAA video games on PC is fucking bad because of the nature of graphics and video games in general. You could get a new PC to help you edit video, but you still need a new camera.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, like, all-in-one thing, right? Like, they all are much more limited in what they can do for what I do than the iPad is for her. And then we decided the TV was the closest thing there could be to that, because we are literally doing our shit on this every fucking Friday.
It's true. Like, that's the closest thing.
And it's sad because it's not a creative thing.
No.
But it is relevant to what we create. It is impactful on what we create, but it's just sad that I'm like, that doesn't even feel, that's not the same.
No, it's really not.
Because the TV isn't creating a thing. But, you know, we watch stuff for our podcasts and stuff.
Right, it's something.
We use it every Friday for streams. And I game on it.
Right.
So, that's the closest thing. Just to be clear, that's not what inspired the TV goal. What inspired the TV goal was the countless times over the last year I've been like, I can't fucking see. OLEDs are amazing. Like, just in general. The next closest thing would, like, to the TV is the thought of getting one of those insane high refresh rate OLEDs for the PC. So that way you could, you know, play the types of games I play at hundreds of frames per second. It would look great. But that's even more limited. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't affect everything on it. That just affects PC games that could run at well above 120 hertz. Yeah.
What is that? Not a lot? Weird.
It's not all of it.
Right.
Meanwhile, new TV, it's all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything will look radically better on it, which is crazy because OLEDs look great. Like, at no point are you looking at this and being like, oh, this looks terrible.
Yeah, no.
So it's kind of hard probably to conceive how much better the new one will look.
Right, exactly. You know, I don't think that it's really worth wasting the time. Like, that's not that much money. So I got enough money to get the next upgrade, and we'll jump in here again if we need. We need just a little more.
Zaikaze says, I think the most impactful piece of tech for me is my old Sony Bravia TV. It survived 3 consoles and 4 PCs at this point. Wow. So is that 720p? I guess that 1080p Bravia should have existed 2.5 consoles ago. People are saying you should bet on Chihuahuas.
Oh, are there any new roulette moves in there? I didn't check. There are. Ooh, Dragon Kick. Uses 2 orbs. Man-to-man
technique.
Strength 400. That's important. But we'll just do the next stage and see how that goes.
Yeah, I guess you know, not to really play the guy's accomplishments up. I guess the next closest thing would be the RetroTink 4K. When you think about it.
It does affect everything retro that we play.
And sometimes not retro when I go, I'm going to hook a PS3 up to this. And it's like, oh, that kind of looks the same, bro. My TV can upscale good enough.
So it's not affecting that much.
Yeah, not that much.
Hey, Olivia!
Hey, dipshit!
Oh, Gene, you're back.
Don't you're back me. I just about died because of you.
But the God Hand saved you.
Oh, that was from the kicking side?
It's strong, but it's a pain in the ass. You should try it for a while.
Let's axe it.
Nice one.
You want to keep it, huh? Well, I've heard rumors that people who go to town never come back.
Let me guess. You want me to check it out?
Ah, you volunteer.
That smile was rough.
Sounds right up my alley.
It means it's good. It's just like the Ridge Racer lady smile.
No, it was more like a weird cat thing going on, whereas Ridge Racer lady's just like, she's almost like the Simpsons meme. Oh, that was a pre-recorded video. I didn't even know. You know, back then,
right?
The FMVs looks, you know, when they did it right, good enough to kind of pass.
Right.
Good for gameplay. Oh yeah, what the fuck can you sell in this game? There is a sell menu.
You can sell the moves I bought if I don't like them, but you don't get that much back.
And you can't sell the ones you started the game with?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Sarah said Lido, for the tier 3 sub. 43 months subscribed. Good lord.
Oh no, they're shooting at us.
This is like if Castlevania was a 7th gen video game.
Yes.
Because it's a hallway. Lord of the Shadow is God of War pretending to be Castlevania. This is how Castlevania like 3 or Dracula XX would look if you went, this is it in 7th gen. The city is burning down. Whoa, look at these graphics.
Ooh, explosive barrel. No one shoot me while I try and use this.
I'm surprised that didn't hurt you.
Me too. I must have been just barely out of range.
And Thrung in chat was like, I see no stairs when I was saying the Castlevania comments, and then you ran up the stairs, they're like, I take that back. You can punch the fireballs the catapults are shooting at you and parry them into enemies.
Oh, cool.
What a video game.
Oh, Gene, you're supposed to turn around. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no! God, that rapid slap is so funny. Not as funny as what you can do to them.
No. Oh, whoops. That hurts a lot. No!
Yeah, no, this game's clearly made on the bones of Resident Evil 4.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's really obvious. I mean, you can even tell the amount of modeling in Gene is, like, clearly pushing the PS2 to try to do a Leon Kennedy tier thing. Like, for amount of polygons and stuff. Like, your character looks really well done. And they even gave him the cool jacket. You know, it's got all those extra polygons to flip and fold and whatever at the bottom.
It does. Something we don't see enough.
No, we don't.
Can I get that without lighting on fire? I don't think so.
This team released Okami and God Hand within a couple months of each other. Inafune deserves life in prison. Well, I mean, the dev did. This obviously would have been two different teams. You can't make Okami at the same time as this.
Yeah, they have different directors too. It's just all under Clover.
Agent Emerlad says, I forgot Okami was a PS2 game. I assumed then you thought it was Wii? Because there's
Possible,
the Wii version.
There's the Fist of Justice. Okay, I need to see how good that is.
You know, given this game.
Oh, 16 damage. That ain't bad.
That's a good punch. Given this game, I'm shocked it's nice enough to let you change this in the level.
That'd be a nightmare.
I love how the nice voice clip sounds like it's coming out of a Wiimote speaker. Yep.
Door has been opened. Oh, it only took 2 keys? Great.
Oh, Silvermane does point out, and it popped up in the upper right, so I saw it too.
Please come in.
That's funny.
Oh, I wonder if this is a trap.
That punch is a charge attack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
See exactly what that means for it. I guess leave it like this for now and see how it goes. I might replace one of the other things with like this kick because I don't use that kick very much.
But yeah, it's like for a while there, like the iPad Pro upgrade, it feels like how phones used to be for a while there when the accomplishments per generation were much more substantial. And the task of what they were trying to do was so much...
Oh God,
no.
why'd that miss?
So much more gargantuan compared to what the hardware was. Oh shit. And it was fine.
There we go. Oh, let's go grab this move.
Yeah, I literally can't remember the last time an iPhone had an upgrade that felt as substantial as the most recent iPad Pro shit.
Yeah, especially coming from where Tosh was with the iPad Pro.
Right.
Because with mine to that, honestly, not that big.
Probably not, because it's just the pencil, the way fucking unbelievably better display, and the fact it's thin as fucking shit.
Right.
Aside from that, I can't think of anything unless you did something that's like, oh, an M4 would be a huge impact, but I don't know how many humans on Earth do something like that on their iPad.
Right. Are you video editing on your iPad?
Which you can.
You're right.
There is Resolve.
Yeah.
And that screen's good enough. You definitely would have a... Once again, the iPad screen's like way fucking better than this. So if you were doing HDR color grading, it would cover all of it, right? Word Number says, I feel like it would be real easy to take God Hand's mechanics and make a way more polished video game, so it's weird that nobody seems to have tried.
Yeah, that's the thing. Not many people try to make action games.
Yeah, it's true. And then everyone who does is making a Souls game.
Yeah.
And then you point that out, and then Souls fans go, nuh-uh.
I mean, heck, they're even fooling, like, Chris is like, yeah, that Shadow Zero, or Phantom Zero, the dev said it's not like Dark Souls, so obviously they're not lying. It's like...
See, I wish I could have an opinion on this, but it's one of the many action games I looked at and went, which happens a lot to me. I love action games, but it's just the majority that get made nowadays especially are really not for me.
Right.
Because once again, most of them are like Souls games. Yeah, the new God of War is like one of the few. I mean, there's a reason that pops up on my like one of the best action games of all time lists.
Right.
Because the 2018 and especially Ragnarok are like actually well-made sort of action games. In fact, if any, it's weird to say this. Yeah, this kind of is more similar to that than most any other action game ever.
It's true. Super close in camera.
Tank controls.
Tank controls. Yeah.
Large moveset stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's move this. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that and put in.
Ocarina says gameplay demos for Phantom Blade Zero came out. The combat is definitely more action. Are they still out? Can Bob try this?
No, they're talking about for demos that other people play and put online. Like...
The gameplay video?
Yeah.
They let people on the internet play it? That's not what a demo is.
No. Yeah, and I watched those.
You did? Yeah.
Yeah. It was like that was very Soulsian. You lock on the guy, you have a very limited moveset, and it's all about timing guards. It's a lot like Sekiro. And if we're going to be like, that's an action game, it's like, no, it's not. I like it. It's not like a Ninja Gaiden at all. Now, at least the enemies don't respawn, apparently, when you hit the bonfires. Or I guess there are bonfires.
It's so weird that became the thing from Dark Souls that everyone did. My first time playing fucking Jedi Fallen Order, like we did that spoiler cast, that was fucking mind-bogglingly stupid to me.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
fair.
why did you do this? If I want to grind the fucking area, I'll leave the map and come back. The probability of that's very low, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, that just seemed really fucking bizarre to me then. Chat asks, why is it called chin music?
It's a boxing move, like he's rocking her chin.
Yeah, that's true. Those are both chin hits. That's what I figured, but I wasn't even looking when you highlighted it. So when people in chat a moment ago started talking about chin music, I'm like, I like the name of the album for this game, or? Oh. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's
this may
up?
surprise you. It's a Mike Tyson reference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, but I wouldn't deny it at any moment. Whoop.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I killed your bomb, chat.
Silvermane says, what isn't a Mike Tyson reference in this game? That is a great question. I'm gonna go look at that Chick and Go menu again because I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, that's fair. Eating one one donut and one
pig in a blanket.
Pig in a blanket, that's it.
I mean, the pig in a blanket was delicious. It just wasn't very filling.
Mm-hmm.
And the donut was nothing to me. It meant nothing. I'm so curious about the burgers. I don't want to fuck this up though. Ah.
All right, now I got his power.
Da-da-na-na-na-na.
Nice.
So far, there has been way less spanking in this game than I remember. Yeah, he hasn't gotten them to that state yet.
Right. Which it can happen with the fat dudes, too.
Spiff is saying, oh good. Spiff is saying that he's getting the sausage, fried rice, and fish.
I'm so curious about the fried rice. That's definitely the next thing I try. But I don't want to risk it on a stream. It'll take longer to eat, and it might not be as filling.
And it might just be sad.
Right?
You don't want to have sad food when you're on a stream. Yeah, Bob needs to make sure they reach a spankable state. You know, we could just get 20 wings.
Suplex.
No, it's true, Marshall Lee. Action games are generally speaking one of the hardest types of games to make.
Yeah, up there was fighting games, for sure.
I feel like the holy trinity is fighting game, action game, and weirdly enough, racing game.
I'm not even sure if it's that hard, but no one can do it, so I have no idea. So maybe it is the hardest thing on Earth. Like, it seems like it used to be a genre staple and have lots of good ones, but not anymore, man.
Yeah.
I hope you like sim racers, otherwise you're out of luck.
I imagine getting the physics feel right in a racing game is hard. Yeah, there's all sorts of things about how control and physics and visuals and other things work to inform, like, the player.
Right.
It's so easy to make a game that might be physically accurate, but just... I love that they hold them up like that. That's really great. Yeah, it's something.
Nice.
Sony not having its own kart racer is why they're behind Nintendo. Don't let Aggro hear you say that. He'll just keep going for an hour.
The door has been opened.
I forgot they had boneless wing.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Tempted. I think I'm going to join you in getting the chicken Philly.
No, 7,300 gold. That's not much. That might be enough to get something, though. I guess
It
I
might
can
be
check.
enough to get something. Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with the moves that I've set up right now.
Does Aggro love kart racers? There's a kart racer Aggro is very vocally in defense of that Sony may or may not have let die through ignorance.
Do I have to equip my roulette moves? I think I do. Let's see. I assume these are... Wait, no, those are the ones that aren't equipped. I got a wild pitch as well. Long range technique. The one that's always been bad. Yeah, this one's not good. Oh, those are the ones that are equipped. All these are equipped. Okay, cool. They just are in different rows because number of orbs they use.
Oh, right. They're the multi-or... Right. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that.
Any new pictures in here? Let's just start at the other side. I think that's new. Yeah, because last time we ended on nap time. Now we got waiting around. This is important. We're getting upgrades.
Incredibly important.
I wonder if this is another of the exact kind of woman that Mikami's into.
What?
Impossible.
I don't
She's just
know
kind of a tough girl is mean to him. He would he would never put that in another game.
No.
All right, what do we got next?
I'm losing it over here. I don't know why this is so hard for me.
Some of this, boy.
Get away from me, fatty! Somebody help! Oh, shit!
Oh, you have to kill them before the fuse runs out?
Looks that way. I wonder if I can stop on it. Stomp, yeah. Yeah, okay. Where is the other one? There we go. Nice. Can you not level up though? That'd be nice. Oh, and then these guys have fire torches. They're gonna try and relight it. That's hilarious.
God, that fucking Castlevania ass blood moon.
Yep, you relit it. No, it's not okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some boneless wings on the side. Any thoughts on what sauce? They have plain crispy, obviously not.
Yeah, no.
Mild, medium hot, ranch, honey gold, teriyaki, barbecue, honey barbecue, lemon pepper, dry, honey lemon pepper, sweet chili, and honey hot.
Oh,
personally, I'm getting medium for the other one, so either hot or honey hot.
Honey hot then. I was thinking sweet chili or honey hot, so I'm cool with honey hot. Oh no, I thought that would knock you out of things.
Spiff says you could get a giant wing pack and let your good buddy Spaceman Spiff try one. Why don't I just get a boneless wing 5-piece and you can take one of those? And then I don't, have 50 fucking hot wings hanging around. Oh no, there's a bot in chat. My hair's covered in sauce. I can't bear them.
Thank you, video game. What kind of technique we getting?
Daisy Cutter.
It's a new roulette move. Okay.
Nice.
Key. Next area. It's all looking up now, guys.
Yeah, this might be one of those video games where level 1 is the hardest because there's no ramp up in the fucking least.
Yeah.
Like Hitagata Happa.
Yeah. There's so many games like that. Even Devil May Cry 3 suffers from that. Like,
that's true.
Beat Cerberus, the game gets easier.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, and in level 1, you don't have a lot of moves to optimize stuff with yet. You don't even know how to optimize.
Yeah.
And the game's just like, this is the enemy we made for, chunks of the game you're not at yet. You will deal with them with jack fucking shit.
She jumped off the ledge! Rip to her, I guess.
Yeah, fucking rip. Yeah, it's true. Bob is playing this on hard mode technically, but it's normal in America.
Right. So I don't get oh, I beat it on hard mode thing.
Like, you don't get that feeling.
No.
That glory.
Oh my god, what is your deal?
Dude who's in an aughts rock band and a gay bar.
Daisy Cutter. Let's see what it does. Oh my god, that's really cool.
That was incredible. Or maybe just wrestler.
Maybe.
Chat, would you say the fusion is aughts rock gay bar or aughts rock wrestler? Chat saying Kingdom Hearts 2, Xemnas ass fit.
I mean, they're not wrong this time.
What if Xemnas was fucking shredded and wanted a sleeveless outfit and also to wrestle? Spiff said, I had no idea this game was so gay.
Oh, yes, extremely.
Extremely gay. I'm sorry I didn't prep you with that. I'm sorry I didn't go. Now, Spiff, you're going to want this day off for the stream so you can see the gayest action game ever made.
Please. You should have help. I'm just saying.
Great.
That's pretty good. Not
I don't know. Gene thought it was great.
Yeah, oranges are good.
Oh, yeah. Also, somebody earlier was like, what's with this Pac-Man ass cherry? Yeah, no, all the fruit is just straight up how it looks in Pac-Man, but made 3D.
Dude, called being cultured.
Dude, I know what I'm going to do. We're foolish for not thinking of this sooner. I'm now like, maybe I shouldn't even get those boneless wings.
Uh-huh.
We got to get the Philly cheesesteak egg roll.
Oh, God, I forgot they had that. The one at that other Chinese restaurant was really good, so this one is even better, honestly.
So
it's a Philly cheesesteak place.
Do you want me to add one for you?
Yes.
Do you want the chicken or the normal?
Ah, the normal.
Okay.
Nope.
Boom. I'm removing this wing. Sorry, Spiff. Unless. Let me check the how long, or a long play to see how far Bob is. I feel like you're making great progress compared to the how long to beat, but I don't actually know.
Right.
Besides, Spiff deserves a reward for...
Right, of course.
So I should leave it on. I should get a giant chicken Philly cheesesteak with 4 hot wings, boneless wings on the side, and also a Philly cheesesteak egg roll. It's okay, I ate light this morning. I had a pig in the blanket and a donut. Hey Dan, how's the diet? Well, I looked at a photo of me last year and I was way fucking fatter, so I guess, you know, it's going okay. This is gonna be one long ass stream.
Are you gonna spawn a demon? No, you aren't. How nice of you.
Oh my god.
What's up, Dad? How bad is it? Is it extremely bad? Is it so bad we should go to easy mode and lose an hour or like 2 hours?
Let me put it this way, Bob.
Uh-huh.
You may just barely be a 5th through the game.
Oof. Ninjas?
Somewhere between a 5th and a 6th. So I'm thinking I'll need the food. We'll leave the bones.
Oh, I had no health steals from the last area.
Spiff says, it's fine. Surely it doesn't get harder.
Yeah, there's no way, man. How do you make it harder?
This game is so Resident Evil.
If it called a dead breed, then why are they alive?
This game is so Resident Evil 4. It's also way longer than you would think. That's true. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hello, is God Hand a special event?
Yes.
It is if you don't remember to update the stream. So thank you for bringing that up, Masami. How's it going?
Oh, good. You don't. Oh my God, you dodged right. I was like, thank God he's not going to actually react to having the floor knocked under him. Like, nah, he's built different.
So chat, what do? Do we stream under God Hand and activate the God Hand followers, or do we stream under Retro and bring God Hand to the people?
Huh.
It's hard.
Yeah, we might.
I honestly want to bring people in Retro God Hand.
Right,
They
exactly.
may not know.
They need to see it. More people need the God.
People are all saying Retro.
They're all like, "Who is the God Hand?"
And then on this day they will learn.
What the heck is this? I had forgotten.
Wild Wild West called,
right? You know, one day I should probably watch more Fist of North Star than just the movie.
Yeah, that's fair. Didn't we watch 2 movies?
We watched something else. We watched the live action movie.
You watched the live action one. I didn't watch that.
Okay, you didn't watch that.
Yeah. Everyone in our group but me watched that. I don't know how that happened, but they're like, oh, thank God Dan's not here. Let's watch it. And then never shut the fuck up about it. Nier Automata's first boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you? All right, come on over. I'm not going. Oh my God. Yeah, get owned by him. Guys, can you stop for a second?
No. This is so much. Man, you know what would be cool is if somebody made a game that wasn't Astral Chain, that is clearly that PS2 action game, Chaos Legion.
But good.
But good.
That would be pretty cool. Also, it would be cool if somebody made a good version of Astral Chain.
Yeah, I keep waiting. Any day now. Oh man, if they announce an Astral Chain 2 for this year on the Switch, I would fucking lose it. I'd be like, why?
Right?
The Switch 2 was next year. A Platinum game could run well on that.
It'd be the first time in so long. Oh man, Poke of God, that would have been so good. Oh well. It's gone now. We don't get to see it.
Don't worry, Platinum is never shipping a game against this, Chris. I honestly think if they're ever going to ship a game again, it is for Nintendo.
Yeah, like that's the only way it happens, man. Because there's
that was a Courage the Cowardly Dog ass sound.
Yeah, it was. Hope nobody hits me with the giant bulldozer.
Okay, Spiff, I'm typing in the order now to get it ordered for it as soon as possible.
Yeah, good. Just stand there on the bomb.
Also, it may surprise you, so I'll let you know now in advance. I did not order a soda. Bob's getting one. I'm not.
Okay, that just comes with the combo thing, right?
The specific combo you got.
Okay.
Because you didn't get hot wings with your combo.
Right.
You got seasoned fries. I don't need it. I have soda.
Right, exactly.
He's trying.
He is trying. I wish you'd stop trying. Oh my god, that took most of my health bar. Oh, thank god, health. Restore. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna dragon kick you. If I can remember how. Dragon kick. There we go. It just killed him. He's just dead.
It was 400 damage.
Right?
Which is like 20 times as strong as one of your strongest hits, that punch thing.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to go double trigger.
No, actually, it's like 30 times as strong. Yeah. It's a little under 30 times as strong, because that thing was 14 damage, wasn't it?
Right?
God damn.
16, I believe, for the charge punch.
Okay.
For the charge this thing.
So it's like 25 times.
Right. I have to wonder if there's an area I can just leave. Because those do exist. It's an important part of strategy in some action games. It's just, hey, I can leave.
Okay, this is how I realized the word milky is censored on our channel.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Wonder who ran that from. It's gonna be weird when we do a Kirby stream and they're like, why can't I talk about Milky Way wishes? What does Dad have a problem with that?
Okay, it's locked. We need to get a key. Which presumably done through killing the crane.
Okay, they just billed me. This game really clicked once I learned every attack where your feet are on the ground can be dodge canceled. Yeah, Bob's been doing that and like not really telling people he's doing that. So people watching this stream who've never played this game don't understand the cryptid level he's already operating at to get the game to do.
Get out of here, guys.
Spiff, they say it's going to be ready in 77 minutes.
77 minutes?
There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. I would just fucking call the place.
Right, anything in here?
It gotta be perfect. Who knows? Maybe at this time on Friday they're completely fucking slammed.
They might be. They might be.
I doubt it. But...
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on.
How fucking weird to let you know.
Guys, I don't need a cutscene right now. I need to fight this thing.
Oh my god. Bob, they're finally shipping out the Mega 64 Blu-ray thing.
Oh my god, that's real?
Yeah, that's crazy. I've been waiting 6 months. I guess 5 in 12 days or something. That's crazy. Yeah, Spiff, I got a mysterious text just now from an email address that said it will be ready in 7 minutes. So I think that was just a weird glitch where it said 77 instead of 7. Spiff's now saying 6 minutes. So, yeah, it was probably just a really fucking weird glitch.
Right.
Let me see if I can... Nice. Yeah, it even says it in the email. Pick up in 77 minutes, and then fucking via the text, because I gave them a phone number, it pops up. It's ready in 7 minutes. Doesn't give me any more specifics, so I'm just like, is this a viewer got my phone number? Cyathia says, God Hand is so cool. I'm glad I could watch y'all play it, though, because I can't manage it.
Yeah, it is an insane video game.
Tell me about it. That is where I'm at. I haven't seen most of this game, even though I love this game.
Right? I did beat this back then. This isn't a situation of like, oh, I quit or anything. This is just, oh my god, this game is insane. But really cool.
Wait, sorry, roll that by me. You did beat it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't the Bujingai situation like, this ain't worth it.
Yeah, isn't that funny how much better than Bujingai this is?
Yeah.
It's not even close. Which makes sense. It's fucking Shinji Mikami.
Right? Oh my god.
Masumi says if anything can kill us, it's God Hand.
What the heck? Okay.
Kogashi says, fan of God Hand, excited to finally see what's in it. All of GigaBoots but Bob. See, Spiff didn't know how gay God Hand was. He didn't know he was a God Hand fan until now. This is his God Hand is gay awakening.
Cobra twist! Yeah!
Dahime says this doesn't have Gact though. But it's got that. I don't.
Right.
There's a lot of really good stuff that overpowers it for sure. Yeah, it feels. Oh. Every time?
Right, kick.
Fuck! You ever hit a dude so hard he clips out of the environment and then comes back with 1 health?
Yeah, I'm surprised he survived it at all. Short upper chop. Upper chop. Or uppercut. Uppercut. Man, I totally misread that. How good is the short uppercut? Is it better than uppercut 1?
Yeah, it's really weird to think about, like, because Masumi probably just joined us. The RetroSync 4K can take the 30 frames per second and properly make it a progressive scan image from the PS2, because this doesn't have a progressive scan out. So this is, like, easily the best way to play God Hand since playing it on a CRT.
Right?
Arguably a better way, even. I don't know. I haven't... We need to stick up the SCART duplicator and set it up on both. And walk back and forth. Good job, Bob. The giant enemy crane. And since they could make these faster back then, that is because of E3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
They
my
have a
god.
fucking Sony E3 2006 meme in their game that shipped in October.
Wasn't this wasn't 2005. This was 2006.
No, it's 2006. It's 1 month before the PS3.
Jesus.
What the fuck? They beat everyone else to the meme.
They did. Straight 2 looks good.
I can't. I imagine this game values the least input lag possible. Yeah, it is. It is important. The industry is full of cowards. No one will make this game again. I bet. Mikami might. Now that he's free from the machine. People just need to let him know we have his back. We're all gonna buy it no matter how much of a piece of shit it is.
Right, of course.
We're all here for him.
Oh man, this is just a better version of Left Jab. Thank God. That just does twice the damage.
I was like waiting for any of these moves that were like name one to just get flat out replaced with a better one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, replace this because it's pretty slow.
Stoica says, I mean, the game pivoted hard because of E3. It was actually supposed to be very serious, but they had a gag reel in the demo, and that was what everyone liked. So they pivoted the entire game to camp. Like E3 2005?
What? That seems impossible.
And then again, I can't imagine them showing this game a full year and a half before it comes out, because that's not how games didn't take that long back then for this.
Right?
Short uppercut 1 is 1 damage lower but faster. Oh,
okay.
So you may actually. Well, you can change your
change
because the game's kind in one way. This game was made in less than a year. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just talking about. Ain't no way they spent more than a year on this shit. I didn't get to talk about it because a ton of topics are coming and going. I'm glad Calamarici beat Donkey Kong Country. It was pretty amazing when you booted that level and then a hooker slapped you to death. That was
yeah, it was great.
That was great. Obviously, Calamarici got the 101%, right? That's what you do on your first playthrough of Donkey Kong Country.
Obviously.
Man, we should just marathon Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3 back to back.
Yeah, those are always fun.
Yeah, those are of a length where you could do that.
Right.
Or, hear me out, 1 and 2.
Yeah, right? Like, then we're just all...
I like the music and the weird energy of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that fucking baby. Everyone does. Who looked at fucking Super Mario World 2 and said, hey, what if?
Switch on. Oh my god. You're saying this game was made in less than a year? I don't see it. Ha! Help me! Ha!
So evil. Why is this game so cool? Because it is. And IGN gave it, what, a 3?
Thereabout, yeah.
Like, I think it's in the 3s. I don't think it quite hit 4, but maybe it was a 4. Would you rather have Lanky Kong in Donkey Kong Country 3, Dan? Yes.
Yeah.
Easily. Yep, 3 out of 10. Dai says, see, this game's egalitarian. You rescue good women from evil women. No, that is true. Isn't that weird that, like, you chain yanker? I can't believe this is happening. They smacked my ass so many times. But in the end, I started to like it.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right, so what's chain yanker? Is it roulette technique? That seems insane. Chain yanker roulette. Let's see. Man-to-man technique. Strength 80. So who knows what it is? It's man-to-man, though. So it's one guy. How do we get up the ladder? Oh, he jumps. Okay. What are those? Oh. Let me just break these real quick. I don't want to have to deal with them again. All right. Did you guys jump down? Yeah, you guys jumped down. I feel like an idiot for jumping up to come to you. You want to come after me? Oh my God! You can Ultraman me? Yeah, get out of here. Drop your bat. What do I need to do to you to make you drop the bat? Yeah, sure. Wait, that's not what I was thinking. For some reason, like, yeah, that's the one that stomps on them. It's like, no, it's not.
Excuse me, you said somebody was Ultramanning you?
Yeah, he did the...
Like the fucking...
He threw the thing off his head.
Oh, okay.
That version.
Not
that.
I was like, if I come back into the room, someone's doing that shit to Bob, I'm gonna lose it. No, nothing happened on the yacht club thing. They have a billion piles of merch. If you live in Anaheim, there's a thing. There's a fucking meeting up at a cafe. There's a Shovel Knight event at a fucking diner or something. They're doing a definitive release of Shovel Knight that you do not get for owning the $40 or however many dollar collection of all the Shovel Knights. I'm so fucking done with the forever game.
Yeah, like
even if beloved indie title.
Right? It's like, come on. Nobody wants that. Nobody.
And Dan was thinking I got up for this fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Masavi, how did you read my mind? That's crazy. It's almost like we were hanging out and then you were like, I have to get up at the same time, but for good stream. And I'm like, this better be good for me or else. But no, they announced jack fucking shit.
Yeah.
But Dan is a morning person. Okay, so during the summer game events, because I kept having to make promo images and do other stuff, I couldn't go to sleep at 10 p.m. like I wanted to every single fucking day. So I took a 2-hour nap every time. And then in the AM, I would do the thumbnail edits and like the promo stuff and arrange shit for the stuff. And then I would go to sleep for 4 hours. Not enough sleep ever.
Right, of course.
And then I would
not.
wake up for the fucking game stream. And this was how the whole fucking week went. So at the end of it, as I'm trying to recover, I'm no longer a morning person and I'm still not in sync. I still haven't gotten a full night's rest and I'm still not like feeling refreshed. That is tomorrow and I'm so excited for it. What the fuck was that blue gem?
That was him doing the Ultraman shrub.
Chat's clarifying that is Ultra 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You should be, because you said the Ultraman thing and I thought it was like the fucking... Dan, you fool, you need to get 90 minutes of sleep in the cycle, Dan. Do the cycle. And I'm like, okay, now multiply, hear me out, chat. Multiply 90 by 3. You come back to me with what that number is. They're like, it's a really big number. You didn't get that. I'm like, I know, and I want to die.
You're getting barrels. That's what you get. Can't catch me.
Yeah, it's really weird. I always thought Yacht Club was going to stick it to Way Forward by doing a lot more of a variety of things and, like, really compelling stuff.
Right.
And that's not where we ended up. I'm not a big fan of the Ghost Citrus. Not a big fan of citrus. By the way, if at any point you want me to make an AeroPress coffee of that really good coffee, you let me know. I went to make a little bit of the cold brew, right? So that's 100 grams of coffee grinds from this Stumptown coffee. And, you know, a liter of water.
Right.
So that isn't a ton of coffee to make out of that. Like, we're not going to get a whole liter of coffee because some of it's going to absorb into the coffee grounds and then get thrown away, basically. However, that single liter of coffee, because it is the percentage, 2 divided by 7 times 20. I've never been good at 1/7 as a number in my head. Okay, that singular liter, Bob, is gonna cost $5.71 because the bag of Stumptown is fucking $20. Wow. Yeah.
All right, now they did the hard thing. We're gonna go back and save that the lady. Even though she's liking it, we can't just leave her there.
For anyone who missed us talking about it, Spiff, when half and half and sugar was added, or I think it was half and half and maple syrup, can't remember, actually gave that coffee a 6 out of 10, and he's hated every single coffee I've ever given him.
Right.
He's like, it's not bitter or sour. And I'm like, I'll have you know, you had really good coffee before now, and you deserve to drink Folgers, you fuck. He's like, yeah, but all those coffees were bad. And I'm like, you act like you're not a coffee snob, yet you're saying the same shit as them. You gave a $20 bag of coffee, grinded fresh, fucking AeroPressed, and infused with maple syrup and fucking half and half, a 6 out of 10. So yes, this man who hates coffee ended up in the exact same realm as the coffee perverts.
Anything in this box up here?
Bionic Cat Bus says, I seem to recall there being this kick you could do specifically while enemies are juggled. I mean, I guess if he got really good at timing, he could do the spin kick, and that would probably have hilarious results, but I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it might be something just like that super upcut I do.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not sure. This game has a lot of weird stuff.
WTF Ninjas again says, I don't blame Spiff. Coffee don't taste good. Oh, coffee's so good. What are you talking about? I didn't finish reading it. Oh, well. Never will.
This won't be important. Oh, flashback mode?
A game that is mostly brown got browner. I guess it's a flashback.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the God Hand.
Those punks don't know how to treat a lady.
Good read.
Not me, you idiot, him! You're looking for love. You're looking in the wrong place. Scram, sweetheart.
I love that he's just a Minotaur fucking Juggernaut. Why is he just Juggernaut?
What do the 5 fingers say to the face?
Still good. Still good.
Man, is that easy?
Man, Gene, you maybe should have.
Yeah, look. Piece of crap.
Bob, you can't convince me they made a separate model of that arm severed.
Yeah.
That camera was cut perfectly to hide a gene hanging off of it.
Yeah, of course. Why would you do anything else? Obviously the perfect technique.
He maybe should have picked a fight with them.
No, I don't think that he expected to just have all his blows just not affect the Minotaur guy.
He's pretty big.
Pretty big miscalculation, honestly. Yeah.
I mean, if I saw a dude like that, my obvious instant reaction would be, oh, do not fuck with him.
Right. Maybe after you tell the girl to run, you run too.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my God. Is this our Durango game?
Ball head. That's true. It is Durango as hell.
You got there. This is the loser we messed up on our walkabout?
Madam Conchita.
Oh, it is them from the
Actually,
flashback.
I'm illiterate.
Yeah.
It's payback time.
Bruce, Felix, get him!
All right.
Bruce and Felix. Man, this game's so good. Well, now that I know that the American easy mode is the Japanese normal, maybe I'll play it again on easy and find out.
I feel like at some point I did try easy mode and was like, this isn't that much different. But I might be totally wrong.
You're like, I bet the easy mode's perfectly normal. It will become a normal video game. I'm just gonna boot it and it'll be reasonable, in the least. See ya, fucker. The cap meter is level 2.
Oh, well that helps.
Yeah, it does. Enemies deal reduced damage and only have 80% of the health they do in normal.
All right.
The item spawn rate is upped. Gene starts with an extra roulette wheel orb. You gain up to 6.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Roulette wheel orb and tension gauge fill faster. Oh my god. Sorry, he gains up to 6 roulette wheel orbs, and the tension gauge fills faster. Holy shit. For anyone who just joined us and has no idea how God Hand works, that all of that would have a massive impact.
Right.
That level in the lower left, and the thing that says level down, level up, that is not how strong we are. That is how vicious the game is going to be. And the level goes up as Bob does better.
Right.
So if you do too good, the game absolutely eviscerates you. With random spawning demons, like a normal chump enemy will just spawn as a super demon from hell. It's an interesting game.
This is in fact not tough but fair, even if that's the marketing campaign.
Yeah, it has Bluff plugins, but more fucked up. Have a good night, Ether Prime. I think they meant tough and unfair. I really like the ads for this game, just showing the fist shoving through the guy's chest.
Yeah, I think it's his face.
Is it his face? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
The cover is his face, at least. It's like, that's you.
Yeah. Between Okami and God Hand, it really felt like the industry was heading in a really cool direction.
Right.
And then somehow it feels like 7th Gen lost that entirely.
Yeah, like immediately.
Like Japan not being able to produce games on the levels they wanted to for consoles, and a lot of that development going to portables or getting weird really did make 7th Gen weird.
Yeah, it was real bad. God, I gotta stop going back.
It's really interesting that Juggernaut's the first one you fight. You think he would be real tough stuff.
Right.
Also, that was a very interesting visual glitch.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the PS2 or the Retro Tink. I assume it was the Retro Tink.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Retro Tink. It looked like it was dropping frames and it just didn't know how to deal with that. Cobra twist, yeah!
Well, one thing's for sure, Bob. If this is a problem with the 2-2 telecine thing, that would make sense because we're the only humans who use a retro gaming hardware product for even 2 hours straight.
Right. Think this will be enough to finish him? Hopefully. Yeah!
God, his face is really good. Wow. That run is so good.
It is. Can't even imagine what the theater would be like if you didn't have the insanely fast run like this.
She's like, just fight me already, goddammit. No. Somehow you just made her into a total chump.
Right. It was like, I'm going to save all this so I can just unload at the final character.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's actually be harder or not, but that's what I'm doing.
Hey, Gamer Chris, how's it going?
That arm is the God Hand, right? Thanks to you guys,
No, it's an arm.
I've gotten to be quite popular with the Hellish set.
Hellish. I prefer super tropical. Your arm is ours.
I bet you're not really popular in hell.
Okay.
Even the guy who can't think has a comeback.
What? He ran out with his arms. Oh my god. All right. This game is the best. Okay, that's the only way to leave. All right. This game is so good. What a good game. Can we afford anything else?
Yeah, I really hope whatever Mikami's making now that he's not in the machine is something like this, because he did say he wanted to make smaller games.
He did. Like, that was the point of his studio. Heel kick looks really interesting. Like, that's a ton of damage that juggles the enemy.
Yeah, and it probably keeps you safe from a lot of types of hits.
Right, because it goes so low. This high kick is also pretty cool. Let's see, any new roulette moves? Kung Fu Samba. 180 is really good for a single orb. Because that is a single orb attack, yeah.
Yeah, but if you're saving up for 2, obviously per orb, the other one's way better.
Yes.
You know,
it's more of like
400.
desperation of like, I need to
pull this out to save my ass. Yeah,
right.
That's fair.
But yeah, we'll get the mule kick and then see what we can do. Nothing else, yeah.
T Sasquatch says, I posted a guide for the 4K texture mod of this game a couple years back on Reddit. I didn't realize people were doing that sort of thing. That's really neat.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, it's probably easier to hit him with the mule kick than that.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Mikami could get away with making a game called Devil Hand.
Right? I imagine he could.
It would control like this, but then journalists would still be like, oh, it's like Devil May Cry.
Yes.
Yeah. Jesus, shoulder? Okay, give it up for hour 22.
Wow.
Heavenly hand person looking at the box. What kind of game is this? The box art's just showing a dude, like the hands like this.
Uh-huh.
They're like, yo, what's this game about?
We got a Zelda puzzle here.
Could you imagine? It goes doo 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 doo.
I could have sworn that's what they wanted. Do I need to get both of them? Oh, there's two. There's 2 pads. All right. What a weird game.
That's so delightful to just be like, I made a puzzle. I made it. It wasn't easy.
We got it in though, guys.
That's true. With enough branding, this could be a Christian game. Because you're killing demons. maybe, don't have Gene spank the prostitutes. Or anyone for that matter.
Right,
maybe it's okay to spank the guys.
I don't think so, man.
I feel like Christianity / Jesus is rather pro spanking. Chat.
God, I'm gonna need to re-push those blocks because I started with no health because that's how it always goes to be in this stage.
Spiff clearly picked up our food and is on the way here and says, this stuff smells amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it hits you fast and hard.
Yeah, you know immediately. Oh, they actually, wow. That's way nicer than I expected. It saved that.
Yeah, I know. I thought the whole point was to make the opening the most miserable thing to have to replay.
Right. All right, that mule kick is something I saw in that combo video for how to play God Hand well a lot, so that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it
seems just
in games a mule kick is in. It's almost always like a really fucking good choice. I'm trying to think if I've ever been disappointed by that. Sometimes when you're watching a YouTube video and they have like the sponsored segment and there's no there's no good transition and it's really hard.
Yeah.
Anyways, y'all should follow Gamma Chris. Gamma Chris streams here on Twitch and does delightful streams. They have a really cute red panda VTuber model, and you may have seen the stream where I co-op Mario 64 with him. The streams are really good. Tomorrow, he's playing beat 'em ups with Mokami, who's also a really good streamer.
If you like God Hand, you might like beat 'em ups. If you like beat 'em ups, you might like God Hand.
It's true. If you like live streams, you might like live streams. Anyways, yeah, that always drives me insane when they do that really bad segue. And,
yes, it is always bad. It's like never forgivable.
Awesome. Awesome. Ghostbuster! You know your audio quality is bad when it makes you think of an Atari game.
Yes.
Or was that the NES version that makes that sound?
Yeah, that's the NES version.
I know there's the fancy version where, like, it was Coleco or an Atari. There was the attachment to make voice, technology possible, and that always sounded funny. Gavin says, I want to play God Hand so bad. It's so good. Streaming it is scary.
Yeah, no. Well,
there were choices for today, and I was like, Bob, if you're not comfortable doing that, then we can do this other game, And Bob's like, I got this. Voice clubs are really good. Also, Gamma says, I've had the urge to make fake products to do fake ad reads for before. I feel like we've done that in a podcast at some point. A bit that just got out of control. But it's different. Like, you would have to, make a whole overlay you go to. Like, hit a button. Whoosh. It'd be like the news segment that the Shopkeep does in Conquest of the Crystal Palace. A really good NES game. And of course, I got chat saying the thing that lives forever in the back of my brain.
Nice.
B-17 Bomber.
Oh, for the rest of time. How does he do that? So Gamma, if you missed it, there's a really good chicken / Philly / egg roll / fried rice place in town. Spiff went and got us the food from there, so soon we will be eating very, very delicious food, which is pretty hype, honestly. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that place to be that good.
Right.
I expected it to be good because it has Phillies. I love myself a good Philly.
Every time.
I love that his face goes blue.
Yeah, no, it's great. Sorry, guys.
I love it. After this Summer Games Fest, nightmare, you deserve God-handed delicious food, says Masaru. Yeah, I have been eating good food the whole week, so it feels weird to be like, I deserve it again at the end. But it's true. This was I'm glad we could go on the journey with everyone. I can't imagine next year will be this bad. That seems impossible.
Right. All right.
Awesome.
We did it, guys. Awesome job.
Yeah, Chris actually linked me that. Chris Wolfhard linked me that earlier, our Shiners. Let me post in chat real quick. There you go. That's true. The Switch 2 existing next year definitely changes the stakes.
It really does.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the constant changing expression.
And it attacks me. That's what was happening. I need to, like, kill it before it could hit me.
Or dodge the hit.
Right.
It may always attack. But yeah, I think this is the ultimate year affected by COVID because of how long game development cycles are. This was the one. This was the year where we just go, oh my god, no one has anything.
Right, no, it's in the show. The year of games is great.
Yeah, the actual game year is fantastic. But then you look at what they have to show, and it's like, most of the big people, like, they don't have anything to announce or show this year. Astrobot's the biggest thing from a console manufacturer that's getting announced at this Summer Games Fest.
Right, and even Nintendo, like, we know it can't be that big because they had Switch 2 around the corner, and that got delayed. That was actually coming out this year. This year we'd have a bunch of announcements from Nintendo.
But then they, too, had to delay the launch of the hardware because the games weren't coming out.
Right.
Sweet!
That directly sums something, I'm sure.
Will you treat the bodies with some respect?
What?
Hey, big guy. Sounds like you're in a jam. Now you're gonna have to bury me yourself.
These gravestones aren't yours, cabron. I want you alive.
Shouldn't you be digging your own grave now, big guy?
So good. Holy shit.
Hey, that's my dad.
Your dad's pretty big.
And then he leaves like my dad?
Yeah, what the fuck? I was like, oh man, he upcutted these two guys into the atmosphere. That's gonna be rough when he has to fight us solo. Leaves frame one.
Whoops. Sure, we're fighting this guy now.
Yeah, I have no idea who Gene's voice actor is, but every time I hear him, I think it could be Johnny Young Bosch. I know it's not.
Right.
Nice.
What an inspired soundtrack.
Yeah.
For anyone who missed it earlier, apparently this is the Danganronpa composer.
Whoa, 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 what's all this fire doing? Oh, it's coming back?
According to IMDb, it's Bang Spies, who hasn't done a lot, but he's Akiba from Metal Gear Solid 4. Huh.
Nice.
Who is he in No More Heroes? This man's poor nuts. Jesus! Oh, the composer did No More Heroes. That checks out.
Right.
What a good soundtrack.
Yeah.
Dark Souls ass enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I keep looking out the window, being like, "Is he here yet? Does he have the food? Is he here yet?"
Important.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Can I break these grades for health pickups? Maybe I can break them, so they might have health pickups. Yeah. No. Such delight, followed by such tragedy. All in frames.
That's pretty fun. That animation is so good.
It is.
It's like, it looks like you're just doing a Heimlich incorrectly in fast forward.
He comes at me like a freaking
Charge Man.
Rick Dom.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? Fair. Jesus. Yeah. He really was going easy on you in the building. Oh, I like when he changes his face to blue.
Right.
Oh, there's food here. One moment.
Incredible. Thank you, Spiff. Oh my God, what are you doing? God. Okay.
I love it.
That makes sense. Egg rolls need to be fresh. Yeah. Okay. God, it's so hard to dodge that. I really don't know where it wants me to be. Yeah, of course. Alright, I guess I can be entirely behind him and it's probably fine. Oh my god, it's so hard to even do that. Where's Stomp? Got Stomp. There we go. I don't know where you went, man. There's only like one more thing left that might have a health restore, and I don't even know. Ah, just more money. All right, we got this. Oh no, we don't got this. This might be bad. Shouldn't try for the kick. Only I had one more card, like one more pip, I could do with the dragon kick and do a ton of damage.
Hello, everyone. I come back. I see chat. I see chat say Gooner hand. Chat, Fun fact, if you do chain yank frame 1 of this fight, you could stop Elvis from leaving the ring.
That's hilarious.
That's deranged.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
Yeah, because now he's in there with ads.
Right. Like is happening right now, which I'm not entirely sure why he chopped in early this time, but he did, and that's kind of messes me up. Just a little.
Now, chat, I know what you're all actually excited about, so let's cut to it. Check out this giant fucking Philly cheesesteak. Look at this giant chicken Philly cheesesteak. We get the chicken Philly. We got these hot wings. We got this boneless honey hot boneless wing.
Look well. Okay, I think I finally killed the other guy at least.
I'm cutting away before I eat this sandwich because it's gonna be fucked up.
All right, that guy got really screwed up because he jumped in early and I was fighting him with ads. Which is just almost impossible, it feels like. We just gotta kill these guys really quick before you even think about it.
Apple Vision Pro could have had a game on it called Lagoon Hand. No. They want to sell you a $4,000 headset. You can't look at porn on it.
That'd be not okay.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the YouTube app is just the normal app.
Huh.
Like, I don't even think it does VR.
Huh. Wow. On top of things.
Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think at launch, it wasn't even there. Jesus. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on this, but Jesus.
It's not important, though, is it?
Watching VR videos in your $4,000 VR headset that doesn't, like, play video games?
Yeah. You don't need the most popular form of, like, website for video on the planet. You don't need that.
No.
Bye.
Apple gonna go bankrupt? No.
Yeah, it's impossible.
They're the richest company in the history of the world.
Yeah, that's the problem with these companies. They've become so rich that it's like their failure doesn't matter.
Their failure doesn't matter, and it seems inevitable that their stockholders will turn on them because, of course, they can't. Line cannot go up forever.
Right.
Psychose says, for such a huge successful company, Apple sure are morons. Yeah, why aren't they as smart as Google? Wait. Why aren't they as smart as Microsoft? Oh, wait.
It's almost like being huge and successful doesn't make you smart. Ever. Okay, that stopped wasting me eventually. Thank God.
But Bob, everyone knows success is a meritocracy, and everyone who's successful earned it, and everyone who's unsuccessful isn't working hard enough.
Obviously.
Every streamer I'm bigger than didn't try hard enough.
Yeah.
That's definitely what the situation is in the world.
Bye. Oh no. No. What a smart game.
I would simply be a better streamer, Dan Face. Yeah, I don't understand. Why don't you have two nice cameras, a lighting kit, and a giant slot of time available in order to just stream a game from end to end, and also a friend who's going to co-host for that giant stream? Why don't you have that? I would simply just earn that. I would simply just have rich parents. Well, at least my backstory isn't that.
Right.
I'm lucky. I ain't that lucky.
Yeah, got some.
Some other streamers just like, it's terrible. You know, I'm trying to stream, but I only have one monitor. I'm like, why don't you get chat to buy you a 77-inch TV? I don't. They're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you even live on this planet?
You gotta keep chasing me, dude? Is that what we doing?
He's like, here I go.
Oh my god. Oh.
Masami says, Holly Heck maybe is a one monitor streamer and she's partnered, no excuses. No shit though. So were we. We were partnered before we were like dual monitor, I'm pretty sure.
Right, probably. You didn't get that thing for so long.
And now we're like 3 monitored.
Fancy.
Fancy. At least unlike Holly, we're playing on a TV. I'm pretty sure Holly plays through the one monitor. I didn't know Holly Heck maybe created Minecraft. That's really cool.
So didn't she have a lot of money then? Why didn't she get another monitor? Come on.
She's a billionaire and won't buy a fucking monitor.
Close.
I can't help but notice this guy's a motherfucking asshole to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just beat the boss while Bob eats.
Yeah.
This game I was definitely good at back in the day and definitely had enough training now to just do a boss fight from frame 1. This game's character models look better than some UE5 games.
Art style helps a lot.
Artistically.
Right, like, and that's what actually matters, because, oh man, having more polygons certainly doesn't help.
No, visual realism is all that matters. Chat, every time I get food from Chicken Go, I'm like, yeah, I'll get this many boneless wings, and they always give extra.
Huh.
That's so kind.
It is.
I don't know why it's always like that. Will this be the longest GigaBoots death stream? No.
No.
Because our longest is 33.5 hours.
Right.
Oh my god, this is good. Yeah, the medium hot wing is delicious. You're saying the, what is it? Sausage fried rice? This is all the same place. I got a chicken Philly, hot wings. Spiv got sausage fried rice. We have a Philly cheesesteak egg roll in the other room, which I need to eat before it gets cold.
Yes.
And maybe Bob should too.
Yeah, maybe on the egg roll at least. Just a little break for the egg roll.
Please. Right, while driving, just eating the shrimp fried or the sausage fried rice. Me says, I'm going to have chickpeas. I mean, I've definitely had a meal that was just chickpeas before. I have celery in the fridge. I need to get back to that and tuna salad, but that can come tomorrow. Along with a trip to the fucking gym. Hey, did you know graveyards are like Kingdom Hearts?
Really?
There's white and dark in graveyards. Some graveyards might even have 13 or 7 or a combination of those two numbers in any quantity. Number of tombstones is true. I thought they were from Bayonetta. That would be more fitting because there was a comedy gag cutscene in here.
Right.
Other members of chat are getting Final Fantasy 14 vibes. I haven't seen that raid boss.
Oh.
Would you say Gene is like a Jack Skellington-like character?
I would not, actually. Not at all.
Just checking. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. This hot wing is exquisite. I'm sorry if, like, knowing this hurts you all. To know that you could be eating any number of foods, but they are not this food. What's up? What?
What's up with King of Hearts? Never the 10.
They were saying you had Gene had Oron from KH2 vibes. You said it while the moderator, who's a Final Fantasy fan, is maybe a little too close to his phone. I was like, what's Smith pulling out his phone for? True Storm saying they're just as hurt right now after eating just as delicious food. You don't know that. Oh man, this is it.
Yeah, I got the loan of them giving me the freaking extra thing so I can Dragon Punch him.
So you're saying God Hand's a roguelike?
No, it's good.
Okay. Oh.
I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna starve.
What the hell? That works for me.
You got to do what you got to do. Once I get a snack, you're mine, cabron.
So did the first two stages have him as the boss?
Yep. And I bet stage 3 does too.
Probably.
Or really stupid.
Grin. We did it. We cleared another stage. No villagers died either.
Nice. You could just leave it on this screen and grab your food.
That's true.
It's got the good song. We got some stats. Chat's entertained. We need to do polls again where it's like, does Dan deserve nice things? But instead of that, it's like, does Bob deserve to eat?
Yippee!
Yeah. Yeah, no, that thing barely closed. Yeah. Bob has like a pound of fries.
Yeah, that's like fried rice.
It is, yeah, it is a shitload of fried rice.
I've eaten some from that. Oh my god!
You were right to do it.
I gotta try this egg roll first, though.
Oh, yeah. This, for anyone who missed it, Philly cheesesteak egg roll.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good?
It could be hotter. It would be better if it was brand super fresh. But it's pretty good. That was really big.
Yeah, that was fucking enormous.
Like, at least twice the size of the egg rolls at most Chinese places.
My hands are covered in hot sauce.
What? No way. How were the bonus wings? Or did you try those yet?
The bonus are all right. They're good. Medium, just hot wings are still just like, ugh, so good. I need to try the honey hot on a wing because the wings are better than boneless wings.
That's how it almost always is. Oh, I forgot to look for the soda. Okay, I'll grab when you get back.
Fucked up good.
It is. Hard mode's permanently on level die? Good lord. What a sicko.
What's up? Oh, that's what hard mode is. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch in for this because we didn't get to for Bob's. So we got. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. So crisp. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Did God Hand have a different cover art in Japan?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it probably did.
I can't remember what it was, but yeah.
God, there's so many fries, it's hard to get to the Philly.
Yeah, real quick, if you want to lift up the mountain, we'll
Sure.
come to the Bob Cannon. Look at how many fucking fries there are!
Yeah, it's ludicrous.
I think you're seeing in the foreground was a buried entire gigantic Philly.
Right, there's a Philly in here. Allegedly. That's under all these fries. You have to dig for it.
When I said it came with a pound of fucking fries and it was hard to seal the container again, I meant it. That was not hyperbole.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Soul Good had really good sweet potato fries. Oh, that's right. I forgot. For people who didn't hear, Spiff does not like sweet potato fries. It's just understandable. I think a lot of places do really bad sweet potato fries, or just, nah. So you're a horrible person. See, it just sounds like you had bad sweet potato fries. I don't know. Well, yeah, you gotta de-string them. You pass your sweet potatoes through a sieve. Dan skips the burger guy arc, goes straight to sweet potato guy arc. Meadow Bewitz. Oh, this reminds me I haven't been to Five Guys in a long time. I should stop by sometime after taking out a small loan from the bank.
Right?
The funny thing is, the day that we went and got Soul Good Korean fried chicken, I was sitting there. We're at the retro game store, which we bought a lot of stuff at the retro game store. It makes me want to cry. But I was sitting there like, if I go to Five Guys and just not order a drink or fries or anything, it'll be okay. No, Dan, it'll still be probably $10.
Right.
Fabricated says, went to Five Guys the other day. It was $18 for a burger and little fry.
Yeah, that's ludicrous.
Yeah.
It's like, your burgers are pretty good. They're not bad. That's more than a Red Robin. What
Also,
are you thinking?
They put up a fucking newspaper review on the wall that was like, best burger in Huntsville. And I'm like, oh, they talking shit. Someone around here's got to make a better burger than this. That's true. We did go there. That peppered pig burger that I posted the picture of on Big Thing.
Every time they're in, they do that. I'm like, I'm 100% sure there was a better burger in Destin. Absolutely. There was definitely a better burger in Fort Walton Beach as well.
There had to be a better one in Fort Walton, yeah. They don't have a review on the wall from after 2007, says Dual Edge. Yeah. Yeah, no, the review was really, really old. I remember because I was like, bullshit. And then I looked at the date. my God. One of these times I'm just gonna get 20 hot wings.
I mean, their hot wings are really good.
I love Philly cheesesteaks, and somehow the hot wings are just outperforming it, even though that's my favorite fucking sandwich. To be fair, I think the normal Philly's better than the chicken Philly. You agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. This is good, but...
No, this is good. It's not bad. Nothing I've had from them is bad. The closest thing to bad is the boneless wings. And I wouldn't even say those bad. I mean, even the fries were good, and I'm not hugely into fries. These are like crinkle cut fries, but they're good.
Right? Very rare.
It is incredibly hard to do. Wing pilled? Yes. So many awakenings today. Dan's having his wing awakening. Spiff's having his God Hand is actually gay awakening. Happy Pride, Spiff! Q&A was a whole lot. The bosses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that they were named Q&A, and that one of them was the human. You know, like you do. Apple's desperately trying to offer me Apple TV Plus for 3 months, Bob. I think it's time for the Ted Lasso spoiler cast and review.
Oh no.
By the way, that setup for the VR battery shit, really great. I'm glad I did all this. Between the face mask getting replaced and the head strap itself, it's better than the PSVR 2 for comfort levels.
Wow.
Yeah. But, you know. One of these came the way it is out of the box for $550. The other of these cost $500 plus tax, and then I had to buy all sorts of post hoc solutions.
Mm-hmm.
Much fun. Running back, smashing into his keyboard. I was away from the computer. Sweet potato fries need horseradish sauce to be good.
What? Huh.
I've never tried it. I hope I can remember this at some point so Bob and I can try it. And then record a GigaBoots Eats and only put it up where people can see it on the GigaBoots Prime Patreon. So that way we will find the answer and you have to pay to find it. Because you can't just buy it yourself and find out for yourselves. Heavens. Yeah, God Hand's OST is really good. So hey, Spiff, see over here where it's bright? And you see the TV and how it's dim?
Yeah.
That's automatic brightness limiting.
I'm a new TV chat.
It's that easy. The worst part about this bit is that I have to lean into the bit. And I can't just go, the TV is the goal because it needs to end. At some point, I feel like if they actually hit all the goals for Wave 6, that's a diagnosis. That's court admissible evidence of some illness.
They hit all 5 without knowing what any of them were.
I know! They just like the number! And they're like, if it goes away, I'll be sad.
How it goes away, it's going to be naked.
Nude GigaBoots stream. No timer. Barely regal. Look, Dan, we already needed a diagnosis. There's no fixing us now. Kyle Keys says, okay, but hear me out. Number go up? What if, okay, number go up's pretty cool, but what if Donathon end before next anniversary? Pretty cool, right? We all agree that would be the funniest thing humanly possible, but just...
We're going to keep going for 3 more months now. They're like 75% of the way there.
Not by massive streaming. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which way I'd go on that, whether I'd add a second timer. That's some good fucking food, man.
It is. I couldn't finish it. I need to just... I'll eat more later.
If you finished it, I would be scared.
I was also pretty hungry. But yeah, I'm not finishing the fries. Last time we got one of these, I got it and I took the fries home because I couldn't finish them. Even another, like, a whole day worth of eating them intermittently, like, this isn't happening. I'm throwing this away.
Yeah, it's so many goddamn fries.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Oh, hey,
is being ordered?
No, in fact, that would be the opposite of the funniest thing possible. Dan. I think Irony's pretty funny. Bob, don't you think it would be hilarious if the timer stopped 3 months before they hit the other donathon? So that way we don't have 2 timers and 2 anniversary donathons going at the same time.
That would be pretty funny.
You're late.
He was probably chasing a piece of ass.
Pardon. I had to help this old man with arthritis.
Unbelievable. The first demon with a conscience.
That old guy had no meat on his scrawny bones. And do you have any idea how tough meat that old is? Do you?
What happened already?
Oh, yeah. The cabron. You're not gonna be catching him easy. That God Hand's serious business.
He's still human, isn't he?
Pathetic. I'd have seduced him and drawn out every last drop of sweet red blood.
All right, Shannon. It's time to invite
I
him to
forgot her
your
name's
little
just
show.
Shannon.
Right.
I've already sent him an invitation.
Based on this camera angle, her chest is doing a lot of acting here.
I wonder if she's just straight up the face model from, like, Ashley.
We'll never know.
Yeah, nobody can do a comparison.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Smith. Thank you for bringing us food. Never tried the citrus ghost drink. It's not good. The citrus? Huh? I know. I know.
Oh, is that the guard break? It's pretty slow, but...
Oh, yeah, people were talking about that move earlier. I couldn't figure out if it was a typo or what, because I don't know what the fuck a Sobat is.
Right. Oh,
that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. It does pretty quickly. I bet you can dodge out to stop it doing the thing at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But first we're going to increase our health, because I know that's important.
Watching TV reviews because I wanted to get my priorities straight.
Mm-hmm.
Dude's like talking up this Samsung soundbar. You know how I am about soundbars.
Right.
I'm just like, go get some speakers. You don't need really amazing speakers. Just go get some decently sized speakers. Not even big ones. Anyway, he's like talking about how great this thing is. And I'm just staring at it. I'm like, the box does look really big, but I'm never going to trust a home theater enthusiast about their fucking soundbar. But Bob, this soundbar had Dolby Atmos.
Okay.
So that way it can come from above you also.
All right.
I have no idea. Anyways, the entire moral of the story is a home theater dude tried to trick me into being interested in a soundbar, and then my brain started working, so I didn't. Also, it's probably fucking expensive. Oh, 15 damage, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. The 1-inch punch.
Right? Reverse hell kick. 30 damage, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna try this. And having a good... Where's Striking Fist? Okay, it's kinda slow.
Man, I wish getting surround sound was as easy as, like, using, you know, like that stuff with the Apple AirPods, where it's like they're adding that to games on iPhone where it can do surround sound. I wish there was a way to just do that, because setting up speakers...
Yeah, no, that sucks.
Just simulate in the fucking headphones and give me head rotation, so that way when I turn my head, it adjusts it. You know? $1,200 soundbar. Stereo speakers for $300 will sound better. There, I said it, so Dan didn't have to. Yeah, and $300 is like, in the grand scheme of speakers, kind of cheap, but also in the grand scheme of speakers, really great speakers, like really great. If you're spending $300 on just like 2 speakers, yeah, that ain't bad. In fact, that's about what I paid for these monitors. Monitor for for people who don't know, a monitor is also a term for a speaker, but for audio professionals.
All right, we can just dodge out of that. That's great.
But yeah, that is incredible. Jesus.
I wonder if there's more stuff in here that's more worthwhile now. Like more money.
You also just have moves that do more damage, so whatever was there could get mulched. Because you didn't do everything, did you?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, it does auto-populate without you having to beat everything. Not that much money, though.
Drunken Fist counts as an up dodge, if I recall correctly. It makes your top half invincible as if you were doing a juke.
That's hilarious. Good stuff, man.
And then Silvermane says the Drunken series of attacks have auto dodge along with them. They're hard to use, but awesome. That's crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
That's really smart, actually.
Ow. That fat moron's no joke.
He just always walks
Gene.
back here?
What?
I found this in our room.
How long
Here,
have you
look.
been?
Isn't this a demon seal? What an evil bitch.
That's so
I want you to
Kisteria.
help those people.
What? Don't you look at me like that.
Well, you do have the God Hand.
All right already, I'll go. But they know we're here now. We need to find a safer place.
Aw, Gene, you're worried about me.
No way. I'm gonna get her back one of these days.
You ever think about the Resident Evil 4 camera move of having the camera perfectly locked onto the center of the subject, moving both to the right and up, so it's just a rotation perfect sphere sort of movement? Because they just used it again there. They do it very slowly. It's the sort of shot you get when Leon's about to answer his phone sometimes.
That thing. Okay,
That sort of
gotcha.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point, Bob. It could just be a really popular chain of hotels that are all built identically. I like that just that housing crushed her.
Yeah. Oh, but no.
And while you were technically responsible, it wasn't... Oh, I love her just not being enthused by his dance over there.
Okay, I was hoping one of you was someone who needed to be saved, not another enemy.
No. I checked the radar just to be certain on that when she dodged past you or whatever.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, she shows out of her hat. Jesus,
And it
okay.
was giant blades. That's awesome. You know, the beginning of this game is a little, like, not preparing you for what you're supposed to do and very difficult. Really provides a real filter. And there you go, chat.
That's how you play God Hand. We finally did it. I don't know what I've been doing for the last 3 hours.
I like that it happened to the first clown witch lady.
Seems like I
think Gene's like, it's time.
There we go. And another. Oh no. Doesn't hit him on the ground anymore. Okay. Ooh, fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, where's the God Hand mod to replace one of the sounds with oh no?
I don't know, man. We need it.
We are gonna check out the September lineup and see what else is on the way.
You know what's on the way? My fucking Mega 64 Blu-ray after 6 months of waiting, basically.
Right.
I'm gonna check if they have a tracking on that. See if there's even an estimated time of arrival.
Don't worry, someone stopped me.
Rather manually, actually.
Yeah. It's so over.
I don't know why Google would ever send me an email for every comment. However, they did send me an email for this comment on the Big Think Dimension watches, the Xbox Game Showcase. South of Midnight looked awesome. We agree.
Yeah.
I can't believe these people didn't know what stop motion is. It then goes on for a paragraph.
Yeah, of course. It's like, yeah, obviously, that's also us trying to mimic. We just didn't say it because we were pointing out exactly.
We're pointing out it's in 3D graphics.
Yeah.
Also, at that point, are we gonna say like every game that doesn't have interpolated frames in 3D graphics is stop motion? Like, obviously, there's a certain amount of style and things to what Spider-Verse is doing that doesn't simply just mean that.
Right.
Which is why it's a more apt comparison.
But with this, they're making them look like clay models, so it's stop motion.
Yeah, I guess that's stupid because the core idea is like they're doing this with 3D graphics. So I'm, gonna make the comparison to Spider-Verse before I make the comparison to fucking stop motion. So anyway,
but that's what everyone else said, so we have to say it too.
Oh, did everyone else say stop motion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I need to use the comparison everyone else is using instead of a more specific reference that is highly related as our evolution of 3D animation technology comes along? Is that what I'm hearing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. Glad we can figure that one out.
It's not bad. Oh, no, you are. Okay. Cool. I will remember this, Orange.
It's called animating on 2s. Well, 2s would be different for 60 frames per second and 24. And it's not always on 2s. That's something else that bugs me out of people who watched one video explaining animation.
Uh-huh.
And they're just going, oh yeah, all this is animating on 2s. I'm like, it's not always on 2.
You know art's complicated. I don't think people do, actually.
Did you know art is complicated? Anyways, you should stop using multiple different comparisons and just use the one we all agree to. So, Bob, as a preamble, Masabi's streaming Animal Crossing.
Okay.
Beating it for the GameCube challenge. Spiff is here. I'm trying to get that wireless access point to work for the Quest 3.
Okay.
Masabi starts talking about PC shader compilation stutter. And I'm like, so about it like just talking about how much it fucking sucks and all this stuff. And then I'm just fucking with it. I'm just like, so Spiff, you can understand why I like Masabi streams, right? Or why Masabi and I get along. I think was specifically what I said. He goes, yeah, you're the only two fucking people who've ever brought that up. Then there was like 2 more things that happened rather quickly. There were also that tier, and it was very funny. As I'm just silently trying to set up the access point. Anyway, just now, Masumi goes, I get all my info from the guy who told me about the Sonic engine. Bob, did I tell you about that video?
Is it the one you showed me? Who was like, I know how to do the Hedgehog engine now. I'll explain it to you.
Yes.
So
you did watch part of that, yeah.
Yeah, I was here for you watching most of that.
As I silently had a meltdown internally and then occasionally spoke up.
It's like, oh, this guy doesn't actually know anything. He's just watched one GDC panel, which didn't explain anything to him. And he's now pretending he knows how to program for the Hedgehog engine. Which is the most insane video of maybe ever.
It's like, I figured out the Hedgehog engine. Other people just made a cursory glance recap of this GDC panel, but I'm going in depth. Anyways, the Hedgehog engine invented HDR, index files, reverse face culling.
Yeah, I kept expecting him to go into how it did any of these things and show any obvious knowledge. Just like, no. It's just, it has those things.
I expected him to make any contemporary comparisons to either games prior or at the same time, right?
That would help too.
Like, oh, if you look at Sonic 06 compared to this, you can tell. Nope. Just occasionally, Sonic Heroes doesn't look as good. Anyway. Yeah, that video was hilarious. In a really depressing way.
Yeah.
The reverse face culling thing was the thing that actually got me the most, I think. That really is as bad as that Jason Schreier frustrum culling. For people who don't know what reverse face culling is, you know when, like, we can't see a lot of the sides of this, and in fact, you can't see the back side of this wall ever, I bet, if you're inside the model, right? You would just see through it. That is a thing where, because of the way the vertices are arranged and stuff, it will know to not render that ever. That is a basic thing that goes really far back. It is not invented by Sonic Unleashed. You should never speak in a way that ever implies that. Yeah, it was real. Person who's not that technically inclined but likes video games tries to explain things like pre-baking global illumination.
Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't checked this in a while. Great weather. Bedtime. Shooting stars.
I notice her ass seems to be the key subject of the 2 prior ones.
Yeah. What? Dan. Who would be looking at her looking out the window?
They put a key light on her ass.
This was basically what we got for skirt, but you know, don't worry about it. Waiting around. All right, and that's all the new ones.
Anyway. My beef with that video is that if it weren't so harmful in the things it gets wrong, it would be a helpful video for people to find out about. But it gets things wrong a lot of the time. And also fills the video with a lot of weird implications.
Right, that you might...
That it's like the first to do that. Step back kick is crazy because you can use the dodge to cancel out of it after the back step, but before the kick that moves you forward. So if you spam the move plus the side dodge, you can move backwards really fast.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna quit
What a video game.
Where's that orange? Orange! I remembered you. Aren't you glad I remembered you?
Hidden Porpoise says, a lot of people actually don't know this, but the Utah Teapot was actually written for the Sonic engine in 1978. I feel like maybe if I bring up the image, I hope I'm not this deeply gone as a person.
That's hard to do.
I feel like this is infamous. So you've probably seen those things that are like, here's this room with colored walls and objects in it, and we're gonna ray trace.
Okay.
This is like the original 3D model version of that, where it's like, check out this fucking teapot.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right.
So that model just gets passed around forever.
I love it.
But it was written for the Hedgehog engine back in 1978. Yo, this teapot is so cool. Yes. I'm realizing only today on stream, Bob, that my voice is going. It was not going yesterday. It was not going any other day.
Huh.
But apparently, when you spend all of your time shouting during press conferences and talking nonstop, and all your time off stream hanging out in VR chat and talking.
Yeah, like that's the act to push you. Yesterday, when I had to cover all those demos, that's when it's like, oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair. Let's just real quick. I'm just gonna real quick check how much time I've spent in VR chat in the last 2 weeks, Bob. Bob, what do you think the number is in hours?
20.
Okay, chat. Based on that, I will make a prediction and you can all guess.
Good, a fairy. It's been a while. Man, I just didn't find them where there is.
Reminder, this is how many hours I've spent in VR chat in the last 2 weeks, not total. One moment. Okay. So you said 20.
Yeah. Now I'll unmute before time runs out. All right, let's see how this goes. We got 2 minutes.
Okay, so here's how it goes, okay, for the prediction. It's 0 to 15, and then 16 to 20. If it's 15 point something, that will go to 15.
Okay.
And that's how it works for all these. So if it's 20.5, that counts as 20. We're keeping it simple. So anyways, the choices you have are 0 to 15, 16 to 20, 21 to 25, 26 to 30, and 31 to 50. You get 2 minutes, chat. How many hours have I spent in VR chat in the last 2 weeks?
Well, she was trying to trick me.
Where's the VR chat world? That's just the teapot surrounded by a low-res JPEG galaxy. I do wonder, I feel like there's no way they don't have like worlds that are all memes based on 3D graphics litmus tests that get passed around. I'm gonna be honest, chat. You know how the last one jumps a full 20? Like it goes 31 to 50 instead of just going up 5. That was a typo. That was my brain typed in a number as a big number.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
15 fucking thousand.
That's what I'm talking about.
But you know, currently there are two major camps here, Bob. At 79,000 channel points, 0 to 50, and at 82,000 channel points, 31 to 50. The next closest, like those two are so close numerically in channel points. The next closest is 26 to 30. So people either are convinced I've spent what is still a lot of hours, like 15 hours in the last 2 weeks, seems like.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
If you're not,
especially we're recovering so much stuff.
Right. Or they're convinced the exact opposite, where I'm just going crazy. Okay. It's in. We're gonna break it down by percents based on channel points, not based on people, which sadly does not give me in percents, so I'm never gonna tally that up.
Right.
34% have backed 31 to 50. 33% have backed 0 to 15. 20% are on 26 to 30, the second highest. And then there's 7% on 21 to 25 hours. And 5% on 60 to 20. Bob, your guess was 20.
Yeah.
The answer is 32.
Whoa! That's insane, Dan. You might have a problem.
I had a lot of testing to do with the quest. I had a lot of testing to do with the quest. I had to get the battery setup going. I had to get that thing going. I had to hook it up with the PC. It was a lot. Dan, it's time to pivot into being a VR chat streamer. Masami says, I thought I had free points. Steve lied to me. I am now broke. Oof.
Oof. Yeah, no, that sucks.
That sucks really bad. I was like, I feel bad. I need to log out of Steam so people can't see this easily. If only we all were that powerful. I like the two people.
Oh, it's locked.
The two people who are upset are like people who just I think are friends with me.
Right.
It's like, what the fuck? Why was it wrong?
I thought I could cheat. Well, that's what you get for trying to cheat.
I'm really surprised then that like there were that many already on 31 to 50, Bob. That just means the majority that would mean that people who didn't know.
Yeah, no, they're like dance deranged.
Bob is wrong. I did try to cheat. Tosh said I wanted to spend my winnings. Tosh guessed the winning thing. She was like, I've been there. It's 31, all in.
Right. Which is fair. Thank you.
Also, hi Tosh. How's it going? Did you get to see we got the egg roll, the Philly cheesesteak egg roll from Chicken Go. That's pretty good.
An adult playground. That's what we just played.
Yeah, it's a playground full of adults. That's what it is. What else would you describe as an adult playground, Bob?
Nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought. Toast said, hi, I saw a sad face. You can't have food that is tasty in another state, Bob. She will be sad. Even if this is where she lives.
Uh-huh.
So when she comes back, she can get it.
I need some more damage output.
18. A lot of damage. Tosh, when you come back, we gotta try that Soul Good chicken place. It's good.
Reverse hell kick.
Which one of these is the guard break? There it is.
Yeah, if the spinning's so bad, how can't you remember the name?
There's also just guard break 2, which I guess I could try spinning so bad it's just too slow, because it might be. We're gonna try it out.
Reverse healthcare. What did you inject me with? Poison? But yeah, so anyway, spending 32 hours in viewer channel in the last 2 weeks and then doing summer game events, maybe led my voice to be a little stressed out. That's okay if I just talk down here like I'm a radio DJ on a smooth jazz station. The entire rest of the stream is going to be okay. This, by the way, is why my Overwatch voice sounded like this, because I was up until the crack of dawn between running GigaBoots full-time and working a full-time job.
Right.
And then this is about where my voice would come in to tell my teammate to get on the fucking payload. I'd be like, hey, how's it going?
Chihuahua race.
And then there was one time, and I clipped it, so it's on Twitter. You can actually watch it. Where a chick sounded like she was enjoying the voice. I have never had a woman react to me in that way in my entire life. If you talk like that for the rest of the stream, it's gonna start the chat to sleep once it's asleep.
What do you mean there's a bus stop? It's just a regular bus.
Is that a gorilla?
Of course.
Wait, you're not a human, are you?
He's so perceptive.
Oh, we're fighting. Of course we are.
Always good when a boss tries to do a big sweeping move. Oh no! Did you hit? Okay.
I did.
Oh, that was good. Always good when a boss does a big sweeping move and hits an object in the environment and goes, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's true, Chris. That's all I was thinking about, too, of this is the most chromatic core video game ever made.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, he does hurt himself when he does that. It misses. Oh my god, but it hurts me no matter what. Oh my god, okay.
He's just killing himself.
He is.
Gorilla does not know sustainable battle strategy.
No, he doesn't. And that's good for me.
It is, but he's gonna slightly kill you before he kills himself. Okay. Man, I thought I had it good with the bench. This dude's literally just killing himself every time he tries to do a cool move on you. Oh, man.
That was the demon noise from Doom. Check.
Oh my god, you're right.
What the?
He's got a zipper back here.
What? It wasn't even a gorilla? Oh, I guess I could beat him up with this.
Just put it in his neck. Here we go.
Where are we going?
In a just future, that tunnel on the left. In a just future, the third God of War reboot game is like this.
Yeah. It's like, it's now modern day. Kratos does not know what to do with himself, but weirdos have shown up.
Shannon's dance school. Oh, so that's what, oh god, what was the name? The thing that said at the top of the poster she sent you.
Oh, I didn't read that.
name
I was
out,
reading
so
lower
it was
parts of it, so I have no
really,
idea.
It was really funny. I think you killed him so fast you skipped the get the banana part.
Oh,
Bob's
yeah.
just too good a gamer. Wow, it really can't find the sync again on the 30 frames per second. Huh. Oh, there. That's just how the HUD looks. He can summon little dudes who will bring him bananas, and he will beat them up and take the bananas to heal himself. Cool. That's fucking hilarious. What a delightful game. I feel like the devs of this definitely played and liked Yakuza 1. They both would have come out basically on top of each other because they were both late PS2.
I didn't think I just beat
this. This might be between Yakuza 1 and 2. Like just right in the year or whatever.
Yeah, maybe, because 2 did come out still on the PS2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is 9 months later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that, you know. No, this is 06. Don't worry, I didn't fuck that up. It's 1 month before the PS3 in North America. Oh yeah, the question is, what are the Japanese dates on all this?
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, because there was 2005 Japan. Yeah, and this game is early 06. I'm not sure how early though. It might be mid.
Oh. You done yet? Okay, thank you. Yeah.
2006 had Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition, Kingdom Hearts 2, God Hand. What happened? What happened is you left a console on the market for 6 years, and development times were saying, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
it's not even an easy console to make shit for.
No, it's just
so about
fidelity looms so much that like it became impossible to make games.
So about the fucking PS6 better not come out in 08.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 28.
Yeah.
We don't need that shit in 4 years. Nice. Unless everyone keeps drinking the punch and actually believes they should make their games use all these UE5 features, that means it won't run.
Right? And it's like, nah, you shouldn't. No one should use those. Any of those.
No, it's true. Because here's what's going to happen. You can fucking quote me on this. If everyone leans in on the UE5 stuff and other technologies that make it a bear to run on even the PS5, right?
Uh-huh.
And the PS6 rectifies that via hardware that, you know, accelerates ray tracing, accelerates other things, and brings back performance. PC gamers are fucked. If that's the future, they are more fucked than they are now. Because they're already fucked. But in the future where the PS6 will undoubtedly have much more RAM than this, right? Even if it's like 6 more gigs.
Mm-hmm.
That we're living like kings on the PS5 compared to PC for most like RAM usage.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, PC gamers better hope they don't do it.
But PC gamers only want the highest end stuff like that.
That's what they think.
I know.
That made sense 2 decades ago. That made sense 1 decade ago. That no longer makes sense. Nice. Let's see. Modern Vintage Gamer made a video about the Emotion Engine recently. Yeah, I watched that. It's pretty good. I feel like Modern Vintage Gamer, I've said this before on streams. Not often, though, because I don't think he's that relevant, so I don't bring him up all that often. He definitely let the algorithm dictate his production schedule and his content subjects.
Mm-hmm.
And it led to a decrease in quality for fucking certain. The Emotion Engine video he did is actually really good and pretty well researched, and yeah, good. So, you know.
Oh no, what happened to her?
I really want the PC parts market to drop to the floor and be affordable again. Yeah, no, that would be great. Muckbun says, Dan, PC gaming won't die. You can mod massive tits into Skyrim on PS. You can't mod massive tits into Skyrim on PS6. But that's the thing.
Yeah, tell me about the
That's
market
Skyrim.
dying.
That's Skyrim. If the next Elder Scrolls is trying to push ray tracing so hard you need a PS6 to run it well, Ain't nobody modding shit into that on PC. Because it'd be like, dude, I can barely run. What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah.
No, I want to pick up the orange. I'll take this, but I want the orange too, though.
I misread what was happening there. I thought the demons stomped you. I was like, oh fuck, he's learning. We're doomed.
Right? Man. If you pick up the orange instead of do the move, it's almost like the action button concept is deeply flawed.
No. No, I'm sorry. We can turn ray tracing off on PC. That's the thing, though. These things designed from the ground up for Unreal Engine 5, literally, like, once again, if that becomes the new normal and we start building games around the PS5 cannot run this well, which means building your entire lighting and everything with ray tracing as an assumed, like, basic spec, that's gonna cause some fucking problems. Because the only reason you can turn it off on PC is because they made the game in a normal legacy art pipeline. There are countless people out there, PC Master Race people, who are like, they need to stop making these games like this. They have ray tracing now. They should make it from the ground up for ray tracing. And it's like, yeah, they do that, and 80% of Steam won't be able to run it remotely acceptably well, right? People are a little disappointed you missed a spanking opportunity there.
I know. It's rough.
I think we should forgive Bob. As a spokesman for the community, that is upset. PC games have become extremely VRAM hungry, partially because consoles got huge shared memory pools, so GPUs like my 3070 already perform really bad in some cases. Right, and that's what I'm talking about. It's already bad in that axis.
Mm-hmm.
If you take it and you do all this, like, we're just assuming.
Thank you.
Like, I'm sorry, Spiffs in chat say, no, now Bob must be spanked.
No!
Gene cosplayer steps onto the screen. Bob's like, yo, what the fuck, no! We're fucked, right? Like, if that starts happening, PC gamers absolutely fucked. Which is why I keep saying the longer they keep making PS4 games, the better.
Yeah,
you aim at the Switch for your base spec, we're good.
PS4 games, it turns
Switch
out, probably the best any game should ever look. You don't need a game
it is
look
funny
better.
that we just keep saying that. It's like, no, it's true. But to be clear, if we want to talk about it, okay? I think the PS6 is when it becomes viable to do 60 frames per second ray tracing in video games. So my tone on this will change in the future because the meaning of you forcing ray tracing into your thing changes radically in the future. So I'm not looking forward to the dipshit in the comment section. Oh, hi, Evil Lucario. How's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Evil Lucario rated us with 44. How you doing?
Welcome in.
We're here playing the God Hand and talking about ray tracing.
Because of course. What else do you talk about? Well, God Hand.
I mean, it would be pretty cool if God Hand had ray tracing. I mean, once again, the trick. The greatest trick.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't make insanely high fidelity games that add ray tracing.
Yeah.
Make a low fidelity game and add ray tracing.
But right now, it's like so many people are just obsessed with nothing but the highest end.
Evil Lucario, what were you playing today? For people who don't know, Evil Lucario is actually a podlord and a frequent viewer. Worth checking out their streams, absolutely. I know recently they were playing the Wii U emulation of Spirit Tracks, to which I said to Bob, yo, this is literally how this is. As I watched the train go down the tracks, I had never seen the game before. Like, for real. That was basically her I'm begging for forgiveness pose, and you chose no.
Yeah, she started crawling away like that. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, exactly. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is just running like insanely well on everything, I bet.
Oh yeah, man, I can't wait to try that out.
Today was a RuneScape stream. Nice, yeah, Evil Lucario. One moment. Evil Lucario is a RuneScape streamer.
I thought that was something totally different.
Tomorrow I think we're going to be finishing Spirit Tracks. Nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the first good night's sleep. Well, tonight really. I've had in a while. I'm very excited. Or 10 hours of VR chat. Actually, we don't have anything scheduled. Even if I stayed in VR chat for 10 hours, I could just sleep.
It's true. The only thing you need to do is get me the
audio so you can edit the Pokemon thing and maybe make a thumbnail for it so that way when you edit it, it's able to go up.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe.
I will save that banana for later. I will return.
So anyways, yeah, that's why now that everyone's seen this, that's why the VR chat Deathstream joke happened in Big Thing. Now you know. That setup is good, by the way. Like, the one I finally did.
Uh-huh.
I wish I could show it off without it mildly embarrassing me. Just because camera angles and stuff. Oh. Did someone think I bought the Apple Vision Pro? Is that what?
That would be pretty embarrassing.
I'd vomit. What a useless thing.
Yeah.
What a useless thing. I felt bad that the PS2 HDMI mod wasn't reliable.
Mm-hmm.
And viewer money had been wasted on that. Could you imagine me getting that?
No, I really couldn't. That'd be insane.
Oh, wow, weird. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on PC has a 98 positive reviews out of 561. 98%.
Yeah, of course.
Positive reviews out of 561 reviews. Shocking.
That game is really good, even in its base state.
Oh, yeah, Spiff points out I gotta go to sleep early so I can wake up early in time to,
be a morning person.
No. Eat the gas station Philly.
Ah, yes. 2 Phillies in a row.
Yeah. Well, I did 2 burger days in a row. So,
that's true. Okay. We're off the rails. Oh, it turned into one of those. All right.
I mean, to be fair, Musme, the Switch version of SMT5 does not run great, and the load times are atrocious. So it coming to PC and the other consoles is kind of like it actually just came out for the first time.
Right.
Cool. Man, this soundtrack's so good.
It is great.
It was
all right. Was that behind me? That was behind me.
Man, how did they simulate the physics of a balloon so well?
I don't know. It comes and goes so quickly.
Yeah, that's true to life.
Yeah,
obviously. They just slide whistle come down and slide whistle go back up. But yeah, I think Shin Megami Tensei 5 was like absolutely great when it came out the first time, and it really was just this moment of like, this would be damn near my game of the year, if not the game of the year, if it just loaded well and ran great.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have that, so that's scary.
Yeah, that was my game of the year, even despite those problems.
So you're excited to do it again, right?
Yes.
Essentially, JDam says, holy shit, how am I close to 4 years subbed because they have 45 months? Yeah, it feels absurd, doesn't it? That it's been that long?
Right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. It helps incredibly to do that as well.
Yeah, it does. Even more so now that we got like the higher tier, the Twitch Partner Plus. Let's see. What was it? I think it was Lord Richter in chat. Yeah, Lord Richter says it's better as an RPG now too. There's more mechanical depth and some new passives and skills too. So, no, it's just
there's more story. There's all that mechanical changes.
I think this
incredible.
This might be the first time that for real people can say, and it's really honest and it's earnest. Thanks for the beta testing, Switch cucks.
Great.
I'm glad that Aggro is playing as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be like, is this gonna sweep?
Oh, fuck so. technically, it's not a Nintendo game this time.
Right?
It's in fact the game that escaped Nintendo. Isn't it stupid that we go so hard on graphics for such diminishing returns? Yes.
It's incredibly stupid.
Honestly, you ask me, I think ray trace ambient occlusion is actually a really underrated use of RT. Because, you know, unlike other forms of ambient occlusion, which are guessing where things are in the depth buffer, and they're guessing based on a lot of formulas and ideas that can be wrong. But not guessing in the way DLSS does, just to be clear. Not that much of a guess.
That unhinged of guessing?
That's speculation. This is guessing. Two different
You're
tiers.
on Wall Street over here.
Yeah. Fucking Diamond Hands was there. Frame generation.
Oh my god, you too?
Was that 2 or 3?
That was 2.
Okay.
It's okay though. This one's not gonna last long.
Oh, you think? Really? What makes you think that? Didn't even fly away. He's just like, I'll leave now.
I'll see myself out, yeah.
Oh my god. Masumi says, I'm still upset that I did like everything in Dragon Quest XI-S on the Switch and the PC before it got announced 3 months later. I'm so sorry. That is so good that you kicked him so hard in this tournament.
So, yeah, that's incredible. All right, this is just the other way around.
Yeah, normal DLSS is good if you're talking about 2 and later. Because there was a whole version of DLSS called just DLSS. It was the first version. Before it got reinvented and completely retooled as an idea. Where, and I think, if I'm remembering correctly, and I could be wrong, the Death Stranding ships with either a really early version of 2 or 1. The way DLSS 1 works is it literally, NVIDIA trained their AI in the cloud to make a formula. So none of it technically runs real time.
Oh, right.
Kind of. It's really weird. It's really interesting. And it was bad. So then with DLSS 2, they got it to the point where it ran locally. You know? You're running it on your hardware. And yeah, it's a lot better. And as it improves going forward, it's been great. That's why I'm optimistic for PSSR, the PlayStation Temporal AA solution. Because it's also going to run on hardware locally and be a lot better than FSR2. Or I become the Joker.
Dan would never become the Joker, though. That's ridiculous.
At least not unless Arkham Month.
Right.
Which means Bob has to wear a Batman outfit the whole month.
Oh my god.
And I have to wear Joker makeup.
You know, I'll take it over having to be the Robin.
We did make jokes about that.
We did.
I was like, well, obviously I'd be Batman, and I would just be doing the Batman voice. And I would just be doing my Batman voice. And it's not better right now, but it usually is. The guy that got to sort of pretend he was Kevin Conroy in that Arkham VR trailer. Also, Bat Dan's too good of a joke. I'm sorry, Bob. You're gonna have to be the Joker.
No.
Which is it, Robin or the Joker?
I think I'd take Robin, honestly.
Chat, should Bob be... Spiff says, no, be the Chris O'Donnell Robin. He's hot. Really, Chris? Or really, Spiff? I'm so surprised that you think that Robin's hot. Can you believe that, Bob?
Which one's Chris O'Donnell?
That's the one from the movie. You remember how I always tell that story about the guy who was almost that Robin?
Oh, okay.
That's the...
Okay.
That's the guy who was that Robin.
Not Robin from Nolan. Robin
No,
from...
that's a...
Oh, right. That is...
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, I hate that my most known movie from me is a movie I've never watched.
Is it that comedy, like romantic, where he's a gooner?
No, it's the one where he's a bicycle delivery guy.
That's way better than just thinking Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Isn't that the gooner? Isn't that the gooner? Was Don John the one where he's a gooner? Oh yeah, that's right. He was the guy on Third Rock from the Sun.
He was?
Yeah, I remember I found that out years ago. So yes, Don John's the one where he's a gooner. Do you?
No, I don't know.
You don't know.
I have no idea.
So I want you to imagine a trailer that's just Joseph Gordon-Levitt is a gooner.
Oh, I think I have seen that.
See?
I'm trying to...
If you didn't see it before, you just saw it in your mind.
Because don't they like interview other people and then it comes to him or something?
I think they talk to other people about him.
Okay, that's
And
it.
other people think he's respectable at all, I think, is the gimmick for the trailer.
Something like that. I vaguely remember this.
He's also ripped.
We're in caves now.
Would people who go to the gym for bodybuilding really be perverts? No, I don't.
Oh, God, I forgot.
I did not know. One moment.
One hard gangster, Diamond. You can find me at the club. Have your pet neutered or spayed. Ow, 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 ow. I'm hurt. I mean hurt. Together we are the Magnetic
Oh my God.
Douchebags.
Gene, you're so smart, and your comebacks are so relevant and good.
Yes.
Douchebags. Yeah, that collection of audio files from this is going to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, it is.
From the father of Resident Evil 4 comes this.
Whatever this is.
Douche.
Jesus. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Yeah, just do the shockwave.
Oh wait, shockwave's for some reason a beam. God, I always get those confused. I need to de-equip shockwave. It's literally got me killed several times.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do that.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get my sweet tea from yesterday that Cookout accidentally gave me and some water. Maybe to water it down. I went there for a cheer wine. They gave me a sweet tea. We couldn't leave.
Yeah, no, it's not okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, whoa. Not like this. There we go. Well, we killed one of them. Isn't that, in the end, what matters? That one of these children died?
Bob's over here like Data. Are you prepared for the death you've earned, little man? That was Data, right? Definitely not
Absolutely.
Lord.
I saw the clip. It looked like Data to me.
It looked like Data to me, too. I saw the security camera footage.
It'd be just hackish if someone looked exactly like Data.
Or really great, actually.
Let me just grab this real quick. No, no!
Okay, chat's saying it only has the battle cries and stuff and other sounds in the audio pack. It doesn't have cutscene stuff.
Very unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Whew.
Nice, that hit all three. Which is why Yellow's dead. Green's almost dead.
Almost. Did that do it? No, I think we got a little bit left.
Just fair.
Yeah.
Oh, and he changed which end of the room he was on.
There we
Nice,
go.
that got him. One of the greatest video games of all time.
Yes, absolutely.
As you punch this Power Rangers dude in the dick over and over. This is kind of sad, bro.
Okay. I missed the steak driver. I know.
Next time we'll deal you a killer hand.
That's how you're escaping? Gene, they're getting away.
Keep on rolling. Awesome.
Oh my god.
Treasure chest.
Pieces of crap are all plastic.
Oh my god. You could have that at any of the multiple treasure chests you find in Resident Evil 4. And I was just like, yeah, this fits in.
Of course.
What do you mean that has... Oh no.
Yeah, you're doing a mini game. I like the notion of you need to hit X because it's a low one. They all end up at the same spot.
I know, right?
Man, that's a really strong mast. How is it taking 12 cannon points?
Okay, now it's falling. It was just enough.
Oh, he's trying to get across.
He is.
Not today, mister.
Ah.
Can we bait him out?
Maybe.
Oops. Why does this sound like a 70s game show?
Because there were some inspired choices. I'm gonna debate if I can just come over here and do it.
Yeah, maybe that'll actually trigger him.
Maybe. Or he's just gonna take each one.
Has Bob taunted yet?
I forgot there's a taunt.
It does raise your level, doesn't it?
I think it does.
He literally runs back.
It's not L3 or R3.
What's up?
It's not
Oh.
L3 or R3. I have no idea how to do it. Select, I bet? Probably select.
It raises your heat and your level. I guess you mean the God Hand gauge thing.
Right.
The tension. Nice. It's L2.
There's enough room there. There we go. Oh, move.
Awesome. Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
These audio samples are so low quality. It's really funny.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
the same, right?
we need to bit crush Chris saying wow. Wow.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
It's like that classic scene where like a burglar or whatever busts into a lady's house and then she just decimates him.
Run 1,000 fists roulette?
100. Wasn't it?
I think it was 100, yeah.
Okay. It's on the right.
You're in a shockwave. 500!
He's real gay.
You're just doing that. It's just a direct upgrade over Dragon Kick.
Yeah, it does seem to be that.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Looney Tunes has done it countless times where it's like a burglar sneaks up on a lady that she just beats the absolute shit out of him.
Right.
Also, not sure if you all knew, this has definitely happened in real life. Some dude probably thought he could get away with something and a lady's probably dropped his ass to the ground for trying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen some of those, like, candid footage of that.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have
I feel like
that.
I've seen one where it's like, yeah, then she just suplexes the dude.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, the Dover Boys cartoon made that joke. You know that thing that was like a parody of the Hardy Boys where they're like, Dover Boys, it's up to us. And they were like the stout one, the really tall skinny one, and the normal Chad dude. They get on the tandem bicycle.
Okay, that, yeah.
Yeah, and there's the lady where she gets kidnapped by this Snidely Whiplash looking motherfucker and she just beats the absolute shit out of him. Thank you, I never would have remembered the name of the Dover Boys. Unhand him, tan backslide. What a name. Did you know that short is in the public domain? I did not. That's great.
You gotta die here. There we go.
Bob, the chat is full of Dover Boys lines. I am flabbergasted
That's
that this many
insane.
people remember
There's like the Dover Boys.
Yeah. A runabout. I steal it and no one will ever know. Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, I got the key now so I can go to the previous area and get the door that was locked there. Right. Luckily, we didn't save the queen.
Dora must be alone and unprotected. God, yeah, no, they're just nonstop over here.
We got some boomers in chat.
There was a YouTube reanimate video. Yeah, if it's in the public domain.
Yeah, why
that's
not?
Really
Jesus, that's really good.
So about how copyright law is abysmal because if we had a moderate length of like 40 years, YouTube could just be full of that nonstop.
Right? Maybe we'd have a culture.
What a concept.
Wait, I don't need to talk to you guys at all. You guys suck, actually.
Oh no, he knows.
Puppy Kingdom. All right. I'm sure that there'll be actual puppies.
Why is it called Puppy?
Oh my God, they're chihuahuas that are poisonous. Let's get out of here.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah, okay.
Dive through these boxes real quick. Are you safe?
Held hostage by poison chihuahua. Sucks to be him. I was hoping they would fetch it.
Right?
Why are they alive? Gadoosh. I don't know. We're like almost 5 hours in and nowhere even near done.
Right.
So,
this is a big game.
It
Tough
is a
game.
huge game.
Luckily, it is getting easier with having moves. All right, out out of Puppy Kingdom. Where are we going? Shannon's show. It's the end of the stage. Nice.
This game's like 5 hours if you do it perfectly and never die. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Bob's done dying.
Obviously.
He was doing that for like a showcase
And
up
now
until
for
now.
our special guest. This should prove to be a wonderful show.
You'll find her face eventually. There you go.
Hate to burst your bubble, but I'm no one's toy. But if you're after a playmate, I know this one girl.
You just don't understand women. There can never be two queens. That's my mom. Looks like this dog can be trained after all.
Splish splash.
The table appears.
The only bitch that needs training is you.
So you're gonna train me, huh? First man I've met who's ever said that.
Really? I figured a girl like you
Standing
would
up
hear
again.
that all the time.
The table's gone.
What a good game.
That she just has the magical girl one.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah.
We're getting mixed messages here. Yeah, you know what? Worth bringing up. So, doing all that research about the new TV, right? You know, they brought up in the reviews like, oh, the speaker sounds like really incredible. We're in an era of OLED TVs with great sounding speakers. And I'm like, I don't buy it. So I look up the TV we're on right now.
Yeah.
Almost identical.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine us saying that about how this sounds?
No.
Oh, maybe
I don't consider myself like an audio guy at all. And even I'm like, no, this isn't great sounding.
Right, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that means it's gonna explode.
Yeah, Masumi, I think you said your TV was like, what was it, a C1? I think yours was the year after ours or the same year as ours. But yeah, it's B10. Right, so your sound is identical to ours, I'm pretty fucking sure. So imagine going up to someone and being like, we're living in an era of OLED TVs with great sound. Meanwhile, I'm like, we're living in an era of me being too lazy to set up the fucking studio monitors because one of them's gonna die any day now. Anyway.
Right.
That's the era I'm living in. Bob, don't spank her. She'd probably enjoy it. When you say that, chat, you know what you sound like? You sound like that fucking video of me running away from Lady Dimitrescu, where it's the dude on the beach looking back at the camera being like, ooh. Oh no! That's what you sound like. Oh no, please don't. Bob, no. Think about that. Yeah, no, it's the simplest shit in the world. CRT sounded a lot better than modern TVs because you need space to make sound. You are moving air.
Right.
That's how sound works. Which is why the soundbar almost tricked me, that Samsung one, because it was fucking huge. It was like as wide as the TV and like that thick. And I was like, no, don't. Oh, they almost got me. This song's good.
It is.
There's like a jam every second of this game. It's Katamari Core. Honestly, there are small things that are hard to articulate to you guys about it that sounds like,
oh my God,
and now you're dead. I like that you kept the design on the back of your jacket on your fur when you changed into a Chihuahua. That's really good. But there are parts of the song that just sound like Sailor Moon, weirdly enough. Very specific bits from different songs. It's you took Sailor Moon and filtered it through this deranged composer.
Right.
Makabe, a Sailor Moon head. I hope.
Probably.
So when's our Sailor Moon?
I don't know. I still haven't seen it at all. It's in like maybe one episode.
Yeah, 12-year-old Bob's like, I'm not a girl, and then he changes the channel.
So it aired before I got home.
Yeah, but I like making that joke.
Fair.
Also, it was an early thing. They did it at like 5 in the morning or 5:30.
They did.
I
got
hours ahead of when we needed to get to school.
Right. Yeah. So I saw it like a few times then, but I feel like even that was, oh my god, I didn't expect that.
Dublin Rage asks, why is she wearing Rita Repulsa boob cones? Chat, can someone inform Dublin Rage that Rita Repulsa maybe... Never mind, never. They're good.
Yeah, they don't need to know.
We can just... Oh, okay, it's because it's Sandlog's mom.
Yeah, obviously. There you go, chat.
See, she doesn't like it. Number go down. Her busting through the ball's funny. She should have taken damage, though.
Yes, obviously.
Maybe she did. I thought it would have done more damage, though. Maybe she did take that extra little bit.
You have Ultra Stores? I'd love... Yes, orange!
I love it.
How'd you eat that with your... Never mind.
I love it. Oh, and then if we go in the cage, she has something. Oh, I fight his ads. Well, maybe I won't go in the cage in the future.
It might be necessary for progress. But yeah, if not, fuck that.
Yeah, it seems like a trick because they had items in here to grab.
Uh-huh. Which, you know, there might be good items, but maybe you can grab them after you kill her. Unclear.
Right.
Wolfmon says Sailor Moon is one of those shows where I watched growing up, but I can't remember anything. I remember a lot about Sailor Moon. For example, there's Venus.
What about Mercury?
Mercury? Oh, you don't need to remind me about Mercury. Let me tell you. Yeah, Sailor Moon's great. Oh, that is a really damn good email. Oh, it's Mr. Radon. They got the Sailor Moon eyes during the transformation where it's the silhouette of sparkles and rainbow stuff going on. Just the eyes, so it's a block of rainbows blinking.
That's good.
It's good. It's real good. Wow. Oh.
Nice.
All right. Oh, I see. It can't be easy, huh?
One moment, I gotta close this Chrome tab with the Utah pot with it. Hey, remember when the chicken place told me I had to wait an hour and 17 minutes for my order?
That was pretty insane, yeah.
Pretty insane. We gotta pull up now which Sailor Scout is best. We got Mercury, Venus, Moon, Mars, and Jupiter. Vote wisely. I said wisely. You motherfucking animals. No, that's the correct choice, Matto. You were right to do that. Apparently one of the 5 people who were right to do that.
Oh my god, I'm locked in the cage. Okay, thank god it opened. Jesus.
Okay.
Please stop, miss. Ma'am.
Ma'am, please. 100 souls. Oh my god, that is incredible.
Fly back.
You could just see Mikami explaining to the artists what he wants. And they're like, if they fly away from the kick, how will you keep fighting them? And he's like, have them fly back. Duh.
Why did I just need to wait it out?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good job, Bob.
I have never been so embarrassed.
I know. I always seem to exceed women's expectations.
You certainly exceeded mine.
Ah, yes.
I swear she's just Ashley or something.
This is farewell for now.
What?
Next time you won't be disappointed.
She's already on it. I love cutscenes that are just like not concerned with people moving physically to the new place.
No.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So Bob, this poll is going disastrously.
Oh yeah.
Horribly. Miserably. For one, Sailor Mercury is only barely in second place. And Sailor Jupiter's in first.
Shannon, it seems you failed us as
no
well.
Mars? All right.
Don't talk to her like that.
Mars is now in
Remember
second.
who's in charge.
I won't make excuses. You just have to let me finish what I've started.
We want him alive.
I'll do it.
Shut up, human! You think we'd let filth like you screw this up?
Elvis, shut up. Just let me make that man my slave.
Enough. I'm going to try Dr. Ion.
Okay? You're gonna use a cheap tin can for this?
If Dr. Ion can capture the God Hand, he can take
We have
your
a
place
robot?
in the Four Devas.
Dr. Ion.
If you replaced me with that stupid toy, these meetings won't go any smoother.
Sometimes I think all we do is hold these ridiculous meetings.
Pitiful.
Bounce.
I'm gonna do this my way.
Soul Reapers. Mainly Soul Reapers.
Look, it's important that the Captain Guard meets again.
Yeah.
It's been 10 minutes.
It's a captain's meeting. We gotta do it. That's a good pixel art of Gene running. The Kilo Crab? Alright. But now it's the next stage, so we're gonna have cool new power-ups. See, we've got extra HP and roulette. Why would I get that? It's 250 instead of like the 500 I can do is.
It's a group attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
if it's
true.
a
That's true.
stomp,
It
should
says
be.
man to man, but it actually does it in a group.
Two.
You okay?
It's fine. It's fine. Where's Dr. O? Dr. O would be like, everyone gets their own choice in Sailor Scouts. That's why they're great. But Mercury is the correct one.
Yeah, let's get that. How much damage am I currently doing with my cool kick? Cross high kick is 28. Okay, that's the letter.
Another thing. If I don't have to crane my neck upwards to look at my girl, I don't want her. Very specific requirements here.
Oh, man, that's cool. I don't know if it's only 15 damage, but it's really cool. Wait, one is
really cool.
I don't need the setback kick. I'm not good enough at doing that.
Good thing I made that cold brew. It'll be done before the stream is.
Just...
It's only got 6 hours left.
Yeah, that's all. Took is 9, straight is 8. 18, okay. We can definitely get something else. Uppercut's 12. Sugar Gene combo? That's...
Is this also
17.
Mike Tyson reference? All names are jokes in this game referencing Mike Tyson.
Elbow Vortex, that's good. 6, 6, 10. Jesus, that's 22 damage.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I'm gonna show something horrifying on stream. Okay, chat, I found the worst thing ever in VR chat, and I would like someone who knows a lot about cursed Donkey Kong media to let me know if this is a real thing. Bob, you can also answer. I doubt you know.
Right, probably not.
Chat, is this based on a real pre-existing Donkey Kong thing? Because I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, that's really horrifying.
I was like, I don't doubt that this is some character from the animated show. Yeah, it was terrible. Gumby Kong.
Probably not a good combo. Man, very cool.
Guess we'll have to watch the entire thing to be sure, says Chris Wolfhart.
No.
How many episodes is it? Could we, oh, I don't know, watch all of Reboot instead? Would that be shorter?
Probably. Reboot is not that long.
It's not that long.
Episodes, that's a lot.
Why is it that every woman I know is trying to make me her pet?
Isn't it because you're a little puppy? You know I like dogs.
I gotta go.
That's perfect. Since you're going out, I'd like you to destroy this mobile fort for me.
Hey now, you should do your own dirty work.
Destroy what?
Checked it
This
out.
mobile
They're using
fort
the
for
to dig up some sort of evil.
Checked it out. Listen, do me a favor. Stay here and be a good girl. What?
I knew you cared about me.
You're crazy.
Then you can be the only people to watch the reboot of Reboot. Did that come out?
Yeah, I hear it did.
God, right.
What in the world is this doing out here? This is No More Heroes.
Is that Dr. Ion or whatever?
I think it is, or he's in there? I don't know.
Oh,
What?
that's funny as shit.
Might as well have Schwatch.
It's just, of course, it's just gonna be, yeah.
Yeah, we're just on top now.
Aren't you a Mortal Kombat character?
Who's asking?
Aren't you all Mortal Kombat characters? I feel like one of the PS2 games, they look like this. Like, yeah, that's Melina. That's Jade. Chris, by the way, says that the reboot of Reboot does not count. I don't know about that.
I'm curious as to what it is, but I've never heard anyone talk about it, so I'm like, it's probably nothing like Reboot. People are saying up in triangle when I have him like that does a different move. It might be better than the Shoryuken.
Man, if only God Hand was a more accessible game. It could have been the new Dark Souls.
No.
You don't think streamers would have other streamers teach them how to play God Hand?
No. In fact, I think the main reason Dark Souls works so well, the skill barrier for like actual combat is so low. Like there's not a lot of options. It's all about learning the area.
The problem, they said the game was so hard.
Yeah, it is hard. In ways that don't really feel you that fair, and more about just knowing things. There we go.
Masumi said, it's all about getting a huge sword, dumping all your points into strength and vigor, and holding R2. Yeah. You know, when Jim Rackgazer, with a K, it's rack, as in titties. Anyways, when Jim Rackgazer, Lotto sounds are difficult. We should ban them.
Yeah.
No, all T's should be pronounced. Countless times working at CVS in Destin, I'd tell a tourist, I'd be like, yeah, that's $15 or $50, and they would always think the other one because they expect one of those two to be glottal, and I don't know which.
Right.
They're both T's, motherfucker. Anyway. Jim Rackgazer was like, yeah, they keep saying this game's hard as hell and like super difficult. I think it's really easy compared to things like Bayonetta. I don't know why they keep marketing like this. And that was way back then.
Yeah,
you know?
no, that's just how it is.
Are you telling me this game that is really fucking popular, this franchise that is really fucking popular, does not in fact have a high input skill ceiling barrier?
No, I don't.
There isn't like an insane input demand from the player? This is radical.
It's almost like the ones that do have anything like that, like Sekiro, are far less popular because of it.
One moment. This is a lot to take. Yeah, which one came first, Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition? Or was Prepare to Die Edition an edition of 2?
That was an edition of 1, I believe.
Okay. People are saying the Prepare to Die Edition did in fact come out before 2. Okay. Yeah. There are some nice things that I think Souls have had as an effect on gaming culture. Just, it made people a lot more, like, especially mainstream game journalists, a lot more open to the idea of maybe you dying in a video game isn't a catastrophic failure of you or the game itself, and it's just a part of the way to you learning.
Yeah, that's true. That's like the one positive it's had on the industry. It's like, yeah, the people need to learn that.
Why would I want to learn, though? Do you hear yourself? You're the most American man alive. Why would I ever want to learn?
Oh no! Hope these sexy robot ladies don't slap me. Oh no, is she gonna blow up? I think she's gonna blow up. Yeah, she blew up. That hurt a lot.
She should have deleted her friends.
She should have.
Or as you often say, coworkers? Because it's not clear that they're friends.
I'm a little busy here, guys. Could you wait a sec?
No. You technically killed that guy, so we're here now. I don't even know if that's the case, Swole Red Guy. I feel like, you know, generally speaking, 7th-gen games, a lot of them didn't have bosses because a lot of them were shooters. You know?
Right. Why did that hit nobody?
I could say, but it wouldn't be nice.
My God, why did they T-pose at me?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
When are we playing Titanfall 2 on stream?
I don't know. We really need to. You still haven't actually gone through that story.
Nope. And yet I'm upset every time they announce a new Titanfall and then cancel it.
Yeah.
Or even greenlight a new Titanfall and then cancel it. Chris says it's only 4 hours long.
Yeah, it's super short.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Chad. Titanfall 2 is 120 frames per second on the Series X.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a special kick they were talking about. Okay.
I'm sad I missed it. I only caught the recovery from it. On a related note, that Woot listing for a grade A refurbished Series X for 200 sold out pretty fast.
I mean, that is really cheap.
Yeah, no, that's an actually good deal for what they're offering over there.
Mm-hmm.
But what if $600? I know! They think they can move a single $600 Series X. They're delusional.
I saw what... It's also they're trying to pretend it's a special edition because it's got a Galaxy paint job on it. Yeah, that's why it's that much.
I don't even think the one they showed at the conference did.
Yeah, it's so subtle. It's just a little bit of stars.
Fuck off. Stupid fucking, oh, it's subtle. Like, chat. My watch, this watch right here is green.
I love it.
All right, what do you say about this dude? Trapped by demons for their own sadistic pleasures, a go-go.
Wow.
Once they're like this, there's nothing I can do. Really? He seems okay in
No,
there.
he's gone.
It's over.
It's over, man.
Gene said so.
It's like the darkest, most insanely unnoticeable green.
Right.
I hate the future so goddamn much. I want an Apple Watch that looks like the atomic purple fucking N64 controller.
Yeah, when I, like, on the website, my blue titanium phone looked really blue. In person,
Oh yeah,
it's like not.
Do you have that on you?
Yeah.
Can you show the backside of it?
Yeah, I need to get it out of the case.
Yeah, let's go to Bob Cam for this one. You gotta face it flat at the camera so it doesn't reflect the light.
But you can see that it's blue through the camera better than in person, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, like in person that is far less saturated. We're doing a little bit of that with the camera work.
Right.
Yeah, it is really not that blue.
And what upset me honestly more, the cases everyone made were like in even subtler colors. It's like, dude, I want it to be blue, super blue. But
Meanwhile, I can get blue, but baby blue. I think they literally call it powder blue or something.
Jesus. At least on my watch strap was super blue. Like that was super obviously blue.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
They sold a blue thing.
Meanwhile, green wrist strap obviously matches the green question mark watch.
I bet I can afford some cool stuff. There was the things.
Spiff is trying to justify the genocide of all style and fashionability with the sentence, they're just gonna go in a case.
Well, they make clear cases for that.
Yeah, did you know, fucker?
And also, like I just said, I can't get a case that looks nice.
I also love the yikes that's next to me. That was an out-of-screen element before I upped our streams to 4K.
Uh-huh.
And then when it showed up someday, I was like, that's really funny. We're keeping it.
Is there... Okay, we can't quite afford these things. Back to the game.
But yeah, my screen's correct. That's why I don't use a fucking...
Right, yeah, Dan doesn't... That's not his default anymore.
Yeah, what do you mean anymore? I can hold it like this, and people can see. No, they can't. Who the fuck are you kidding? Maybe if I turn the brightness way down? No, they can't. Who the fuck are you kidding? Okay, well. It's got pretty substantial cracks in it, so the idea is I ride this phone out. That's the idea, but every time I have to deal with the lightning cable, I get mad. It's okay, the longer I wait on the phone, the more actually noticeable at all the difference will be.
It's true. If you can make another year, I'm sure there'll be something, right? There gotta be. Throw this over at you? I can!
I mean, Marshall, this game's frame capped at 30. So, of course you're not going to get a 60 frames per second version of the game. Like, there's no way to get that. They didn't make it in a way where that's possible.
Right, unfortunately. I wish.
The 15 Pro has AI. You don't want that, Dan. The 13, like all of these iPhones for years have had AI processors, machine learning processors in them, so.
She will make it over there. I believe in her. What have we done? Yay. Gifts? Presents?
And then you get staggered. But yeah, no, Awesome. He should have said that when he got the kiss, but then that would imply Gene's interested in women.
Which we know can't be true.
Yeah, no, they've had the machine learning processors on these things for a while. I wonder if there's going to be like a cutoff range for those new iPhone features with AI that they announced. Or if they'll just all work and the ones that are like too old have to rely on the cloud AI stuff more.
Mm-hmm. Curious. Okay, I cannot dodge while I have this. I'm holding this.
That is a really cute emote, Hockey Bread. That is really cute.
Wow, that area was super tiny. This game is so weird with that. It's like sometimes the areas are like multiple screens long, and then other times like, yeah, that was it. One room.
It's just this one place.
Maybe it would have been longer if I wasn't able to save the girl. I don't know. Boss? Mini boss?
Only the 15 Pro can run Apple Intelligence?
Give up the God Hand now!
Only thing I'm giving up is an ass kicking.
But we want the arm!
somehow you turned up the dial on every member of the Doronjo gang. I like that you're now just going to fight like 2 or 3 of them at a time.
Right. Let's just see how much damage we can get done with this 100 fist. Where'd he go?
Don't know how he got where he ended up.
Right.
Oh, it is all 3. Yeah, I think you got his number.
Yeah, I think he's down.
Oh, 1 short.
Oh, no.
Well, he's dead now.
Let's get those bananas.
Imagine if you had a button to do a quick turn and it was really responsive and good.
Technically, I do. It doesn't feel great.
It was a full assignment. There are qualifiers and things in that. How fast they come out depends on your level, I think, says Chris Wolfhard. Huh.
Wow. That makes sense.
So, hey, Bob.
What's up?
Maybe I should just get a 14 Pro?
Maybe.
I mean, obviously, I'm not in the market right now. Honestly, I'm perfectly happy with just the phone. The only thing that frustrates me about it is I wish I had an optical zoom 2x. I want better nighttime performance. And I want to use USB-C to charge it. That's it. The rest of it's fine. The fun thing is I'm not even going to trade this phone in when I do get a new one because its face tracking abilities could be used for like VTubing software or anything else, you know?
Right, that's true.
And then, so I could just mount it up here or whatever. Wait for 16. Yeah, no. I am far more interested in seeing what they do. Oh my god.
Oh god,
yeah.
the orange
They
is
were
right there.
running some really strong defense on that orange.
They were.
Yeah, I was just talking about it hours ago in the stream of like phones used to be at a point where the performance increases would be noticeable. That hasn't been the case in a while. Like, I probably had a much more massive gap in performance quality between an iPhone 5 and an iPhone 6 than this. This is the 13 Pro. And, like, the 15 Pro or, like, a 16 Pro even. Just because this is so capable, I never really go, oh, this is taking too long to load.
Right?
You can unequip the yellows, right?
I can't. You know, you have to have the whole list. And I have. So now it's finally filled. I can't equip any more, but I can't just take them off.
I love it. Spiff says I can still tell the difference upgrading every 2 or 3 years. I'm like, what was Spiff's last upgrade? You have a 13 mini. What was your one before that? That's how you know I'm a fucking nerd. I know the exact model my friend's phone is.
Right.
Yours is a 15 Pro?
Yep.
Okay, so enjoy that AI.
I guess. I don't even remember that being advertised when I was looking at it.
No, that was announced like a week ago.
Oh,
that was
I didn't
all
know.
that AI shit was the Apple Intelligence.
That's insane. So they made me pay for that's stupid.
You're gonna get this really great feature
that I care about. Absolutely.
We should. Hey, at least we get to use your phone and ask it to do really stupid shit that obviously it'll be terrible at that they pitched to us in that thing.
That's true.
Like, okay, I took some notes for the Pokemon movie. iPhone summarize.
Oh my god.
Right? Which SE, Spiff? First generation or second? Because, you know, you just said upgrading my phone every 1 to 2 years. The year difference in performance of either SE to a 13 is pretty massive. That's not a normal... That's not a normal, you know, waiting a few years and getting the same SKU thing. You're also jumping up power levels. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, though. Let me Google it real quick. It should be pretty easy to figure out.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow World tonight.
There's a third generation? I didn't realize there was a third generation SE. Oh, it has my CPU in it. Huh. Weird. Yeah, anyway. So, you know, compared to something insane like that iPad Pro, which is really where this conversation started.
Right.
These phones don't have much, you know. There's not enough we're demanding of them, and the rate at which performance is scaling isn't good enough. Like, it's not big enough anymore. That it's really, really noticeable. Also, to be clear to anyone with an SE, most of my phones have been that exact tier. Like, for the first 10 years? Longer? I got an iPhone 5, and then every other phone I got past that was like a $200 phone of an older generation iPhone. Until 2021. Yeah. Yeah. In 2021, I got a really nice iPhone because I wanted to take really nice pictures and photos and videos of them. This fucking animation is so timelessly funny.
It is.
Sure. Yeah, so I don't even know what a 16 could do, but I swear to God, they're going to be like, yes, bro, even better AI performance.
That's something you guys want. Anyone on Earth wants that, right? It's not just weirdos in Silicon Valley pretending everyone wants that. That won't be a problem later. Will it?
Timeless tweet. Kogashi LinkedIn chat. I work in IT, which is the reason our house has mechanical locks, mechanical windows, routers using OpenWRT, no smart home crap, no Alexa, Google Assistant or anything, no internet-connected thermostat. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, I was delighted when the wireless access point we used in Niceville became a really good dedicated wireless thing for my MetaQuest 3, and it had a mode to manage it through the app and just go, fuck you, I don't want to use the really, really bloated software. Just set up a wireless access point, go. And it worked, so thank God. Yeah. That is a huge increase in quality of life, doing that in the battery thing.
No. We're going around town.
Great.
Imagine getting an internet thermostat and then the company just goes out of business, right? Yeah, it's true that people who shove smart features in appliances should be tried in the International Court of Justice.
Yeah, that should be illegal.
It should be. All appliances should be managed with knobs and buttons. But Chris, what if it was a dial with a light instead, and the dial wasn't mechanical? Masumi, that's insane. That's insane. Masumi says, did you know my Elgato key light requires I have Wi-Fi for it to work literally at all? On the new PC, it forgot a key light. Like a light.
Yeah.
On the new PC, it forgot the IP twice.
Technology is incredible.
It's great and at a good price.
Oh, you're not dead? Jesus, look at your health bar. You're dead. Don't pretend. Thank you.
Xbox is one of $1,200 console will probably always be always online. I mean, the current Xbox.
I know, right? But Phil's sad. Phil's sad. He said the portable will be offline. The portable's real, and it's going to be offline. And
Someone
it's going to be
explained
incredible.
to Phil that if we don't make it work offline, it literally won't work. Yeah, I'm excited for Xbox to finally announce this fucking mistake of a next console. Because it's that weird hybrid PC shit they're teasing. As much as the portable isn't going to help their odds, really, that PC will both give them more distinction in the market and hard lock them into a distant third. And make them irrelevant.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's a really incredible magnum opus of strategy. Phil's the smartest man in gaming. Bob, is that what your dreams are made of?
Yeah, obviously.
Noted.
Man, she wasn't prepared to be alone.
No, she wasn't either time, weirdly. Even though she finds you so low at the fucking first.
It's over.
What a flawless video game.
Yes, obviously.
We'll let you off with a pass this time.
You better get stronger before next time.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Oh, it opened this time.
See, if she didn't fall over, you couldn't have another shot of her ass.
Freaking idiots!
Yeah, I had to make this spit.
Great. That's really good. But yeah, it is really amazing that people just don't even know that the storage, the discs that the Xbox games come on literally can't hold as much as the PS5 because they just assumed you would download it.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
We're having this conversation of like, oh, will the next Xbox always be online? I'm like, the current one is.
Right, basically.
Spiff says these voice lines are amazing. You could just make a board out of them alone.
You could. I need to use the restroom.
You go ahead. I will talk to chat. We will have a highly engaged conversation about things that chat is interested in, and I am good to talk about and very interesting and insightful to talk about. Hey, what's up? Hey, chat, is gray a color? Spiff and I need you to answer this question. Is gray a color? Yeah, make a poll.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
Depends on who needs to win this argument. I'm not sure we can trust you then, can we? If anyone wants to know what I'm fucking with, I got a nice little high bandwidth because, you know, power current and stuff. 3 inch. No, it's 3 foot. Never mind. Anyway, 3 foot and 6 foot cable for charging stuff for VR. By the way, the poll's up now. Vote now on whether or not gray is a color. So, here's the idea with my VR chat setup. And I say VR chat setup because it would be more than that, but I've yet to get Beat Saber and Pistol Whip to be to a point where I want to engage with them on PC. Anyway, so let's go to the Dan punch-in cam. So this is a V-mount plate, and the backside's a belt clip. This is a giant honking V-mount battery. You just take that. That's on your belt and off of a V-mount battery. This type of battery is for like professional video cameras and shit. Anyways, there's a pinout here that's just called Dan Define Real. I ain't doing it. Anyway. It's like a 12-volt pinout or whatever. It's called D-tap. I think it's 12. It might be 9 or 5. Pretty sure it's 12. Anyways, I have a converter that takes that, turns into the USB PD that can output 65 watts of power. So it's on my left. I have a right angle adapter for my Quest 3 that points the USB straight down. 6-foot stretchy cable goes between the two. It's honestly a really good setup. Oh yeah, of course it's a good sounding click. It's a professional equipment for video production. Why are we asking gray's a color? Because Spiff and I had a conversation yesterday, and he needs people to vote on that because he didn't want to hear what I had to say. It was very minor. Anyway, it's pretty good. This thing's really designed for people who want to use a camera like we have, like on the go. Weirdly enough, I didn't know these existed. So what we were using, and now what we were using before was like a workman's pouch. And sliding that in and doing it like that. If you have a gray car and someone asks what color is it, are you going to tell them black? Well, no. I would tell them gray because it's obvious what the nature of the question is. Anyway. Why must 89% of this chat make color theory a house of lies? It's okay. Anyways, yeah, I don't have anything else, anything else to say about that specifically. But it's a really good setup. It actually, to be perfectly honest, is working a lot better than I thought it would. I thought this would be a Dan comes up with a crazy setup and then just settles, right? But no, this is really great. Let me... Color does not equal hue. No, but it does equal hue, saturation, and light. So... I don't think people go, that isn't red, that's bright red. This is neither here nor there. Let me see. I'm trying to see if this picture is so bad I don't want to show it on stream. Yes, this picture is so bad I don't want to show it on stream. What a fucking terrible picture. Gonna delete this picture from this DM I sent the only person I sent it to who still had it. Anyway. Yeah, it's really convenient. I still haven't tried pistol whip since I got this wireless access point and other stuff working. Maybe the latency's low enough with this dedicated wireless access point. I don't actually know yet. Hey Bob, how's it going? Welcome back to the stage of history. Of course. So excited. More God Hand. Spiff brought his color debate into chat's field and demanded they vote on it.
I sounded like from the vast reviews you did that, but all right.
I didn't make the poll.
Oh, okay. But did you?
No, he also brought it up.
All right.
This was about a conversation we had yesterday. One thing I said yesterday.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you're here. I'm sitting here rambling about how cool this setup ended up working out and how, had I known this existed, Bob, I wouldn't have bought this.
Yeah.
Because this is comfortable and mobile and...
Yeah, the other one's really not.
Yeah, and since it's so rigid, like assuming you're wearing a proper quality belt and it's not just gonna really fuck it up.
Right.
It properly takes the weight off of you, whereas this Like, the weight's on your fucking thigh, frankly. Anyway.
There we go. Charge punch 3. We're all set.
So anyways, yeah, I'm ready for the VR chat death stream. How about you, Bob?
I don't think I am.
Is it because you need a GPU better than a 1080 Ti?
No.
Is that the real problem? If the weight is on your thigh, doesn't that mean it's always leg day when you use VR? I mean, it's going to be on your load bearing because it's just adding to your weight, right? There's a difference between something adding weight to you and something putting weight on your upper thigh because it's resting on it anytime you go to move or anything. What goals do you accomplish to end the VR chat death stream? That is a good question.
Right.
$1080 Ti is perfectly fine for VR chat, I think. I do wonder. That would be really fascinating to find out. Like, stick to a 1080 Ti, formerly my 1080 Ti,
right.
With like those AMD 3D memory CPUs, and see how well. Because you don't want the CPU to bottleneck it, right? That's the problem. Did I tell you the rumors came out that the gamer versions of those CPUs they just announced are going to launch only like 2 months later?
No.
Yeah, so it sounds like September.
That doesn't even surprise me.
I mean, yeah, how long could they possibly take making those? But man, they really like pretending it's not going to happen, so some people double dip.
Yeah. This industry is great. And by that, I mean every industry right now. Nothing going wrong massively at every level of capitalism.
Yeah. Ian Spring says the 1080 Ti I got said it was VR ready. Yeah, and my PS5 set it at 8K.
Right. People like saying stuff. Boxes like saying even more stuff.
That's true. Let's see. I have a 5800X, but man, that sounds tempting. Is it a 5800X 3D? Or is it just the X? Because I actually have a 5900X, but the performance upgrade from going to even any of the 3D CPUs they've made since then is massive. Like, huge. As long as the 2 million polygon models don't show up, probably. Oh, it's pretty funny. My setup was kind of eating shit. Because once again, my CPU is really bottlenecking things, which is to say VR chat is not optimized in the least. Anyway, I was telling a friend, an acquaintance in VR chat, about how my GPU is really strong, but my CPU is kind of dog shit. And I was like, yeah, spawn something to make it like, oh, you have a model that's like insanely detailed, go ahead. And they change models and it's perfectly normal and everything's fine, right? And they hold their hands up to my head. And then I stop rendering frames. And I can still hear them. And I'm talking to them, I'm like, what happened? And they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just spawned 4 million polygons in front of your face.
That's normal.
I'm like, oh, cool. So because of the way GPU drivers work, it's probably at minimum dealing with 16 million polygons because each one's doing redundant work for 4 pixels. Neat. But yeah, as Masami says, both Masami and Sarlene are outperforming my 4090 with 3080 and 3080 Ti GPUs.
Jesus.
Yeah, just because, you know. Well, then again, if I remember, Sarlene has my exact CPU. It's just that her memory situation's undoubtedly better. I probably am memory starved. It sounds like the new CPUs, though, from AMD do support quad-channel memory. So I'll be going from the absolute dog water worst DDR4 memory, 2 channels, to a really high-end DDR5, 4 fucking channels.
Yeah.
Memory will be far less of an issue.
And then they'll be super upset when things don't work right.
Bob, I don't know. Would a PC really just not work right? Excuse me?
Oh, that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing.
I was like, what is it, a tougher car? Wait, how much memory do you have, Dan? Don't worry about it. We're here at the finish line. We're not worried about it. It's not the amount, it's the speed.
Steal their hammers. That's a good point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You know, while that's generally true, that thing I just said, we went to Mario 64.
They can't take his hammer if he kills himself.
Joke's on Eugene! We went to a Mario 64 map yesterday and it lit Masami's fucking PC on fire and mine was like, fine, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't. How do you fucking make a Mario 64 map? Because it's just the Mario 64 map.
That's insane. I was like,
did you
what they do to
subdivide
it?
every polygon by 900-fold?
I don't know what I'm doing.
They're like, this
I'm in
one
danger.
VR chat map is made in that high-definition rendering pipeline mode Unity has. You know the one that City Skyline 2 uses? Everyone on this rooftop kills themselves, and it's like, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Gene. Did you go to Lethal Lava Land? I did not. Because that's hot, hot, hot. There you go. Then it'll be immersive, Masami. You'll be like, ooh, this room's so warm. It's just like Lethal Lava Land.
We'll use the double trigger, kill the dudes who are attacking me, and then get the car. It'll work out this time.
Cool polygon deletion, Gene. How did you do it?
No wall was ever real in God Hand.
Mario 64 is pretty intense, but my PC can take it. 2 minutes. I'm burning! Yeah.
Nope, Gene was fighting the guys.
God Hand 2, you beat up a Tesla. It just does cutting damage to Gene. Because it's the Cybertruck.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. That was so close. And then she's just like, what if I...
But what if? Fuck it. Just the car counters you by closing the hood on your fucking hand.
Super zoom in of Gene screaming.
Yeah,
Then it just fades to black.
Ah, it's like game over. Can we go back to games that just do that? That go game over, and it's like way too hard. We need games that go hard. That should be our new scale. Fuck the number scale. We need the most abstract categories possible. We need fun factor on a scale of 1 to 5. We need a scale of words that describe how hard something goes. We need vibe check category. Oh, thank God. This is a really weird song to do. What?
I appreciate the hustle, Gene, but my guy wanted to attack the dude.
Oh my God. Could you, in that situation, donkey kick? Because it would put you low enough?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
A regular dodge would have worked, but I couldn't get him out of the other attack animation.
Is this game scary or what? It goes hard, sir. Get a job at GameStop and just tell people games go hard. Yeah, chat, you actually, it wasn't until you brought it up. That car is rather big, isn't it? It's the height of this gym.
Huh.
How tall's Gene? Because most enemies in this game are also taller than Gene. Bob, are we playing as a 5'6" dude who's really into fitness?
But yeah, 5'6" king.
He's a short kid. 5 is Gene is 5'11", and that guy is 6. What is Gene's last name? Do we know?
I don't know.
Okay, because my brain always auto-completes to Starwind.
Fair.
Oh my god. Apparently, Bob, anytime it gives you the shake the stick left and right, all you have to do is actually spin the stick once, and that's enough to satisfy it.
Huh. We did it. Give me $1 million. That's not enough. That is not enough. I feel stupid for wasting my time.
It's okay. This is our 100% run, right?
Oh, well, I guess it's the checkpoint.
Okay. That's too funny. I have to fact check chat on this. They're saying, I think his name is Gene, spelt the way you think Gene in the manual, like jeans for the second one.
Power up. We're all set. Iron Bridge Fashion Show.
Okay, I got this pulled up.
Oh, I do have that manual actually physically over here.
That's true. You could just flip through it. It just says Gene.
Of course. You know, you don't need two names. It's fine. Cutscenes? No. Oh, I haven't checked in a while. Any new pictures? How you doing? Oh, she's getting drunk.
Is the manual a color manual?
No, it's
Oh, that is good.
I'm bored. I need to watch that new Kyle Bosman video, because I'm pretty sure it's something like Xbox's incredible conference. Like, there's no way.
I watched a little bit of it.
Okay.
I had to go to sleep though.
All right. Oh my God, you're right here.
I like that they just don't even attack at first. Too busy being funny.
I can figure out how to actually shoot this. Maybe throwing it shoots it.
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good news, Bob. The back of the manual has a section for you to write your own notes.
Oh, good.
I know how much you love doing that in your very rare manuals for rare games. They didn't like that at all.
No. Okay, so save those explosives for the second set that has 5 dudes. Or at least one of them explosives. One of them. We hit the first one at the barrel. It's fine.
Yeah. Get an energy drink.
It's not like we had to start today really early.
Yeah, I didn't sleep enough.
Uh-huh. All right, come on. I love when they just fly away. Oh no. Sorry, you can't attack me right now. I'm busy. Doing important business here. Please don't slide on a demon. That'd be too mean. sure to actually dodge out of that so I can do this thing earlier. I have no idea if this elbow attack is actually a good idea either. It just feels like it should be. But where it's so hard to get out of, like I need to actually manually do that. Okay. That went pretty well. Oh, the vortex is solid. All right. Otherwise being capped at one demon at a time. That's good.
I love it.
Yeah, let's get my rocket launcher. It's so funny. There's just, yeah, there's a rocket launcher. The main thing is you hit him with it. But also, you can shoot it, I guess. Need to pick that back up. Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, are you exploding? You are. That was bad. There we go. Okay, so if I did the button prompt there. Oh my god, another one?
Hello, everyone. The way the demon sponsor decided is it only ever picks one enemy at a time to be the demon host. Except for sometimes it can spawn two in a chunk.
Oh my god, more!
Are you saying it's always the same one that will guaranteeably spawn one, or...?
Right hook 2.
Oh, did someone come in and ask again if we're on easy? Because I just see he's on normal. No, he's on normal. Yeah, I feel for humans who have not played this game, they literally do not realize the difficulty of what's going on.
Right.
Mikami literally made a game for himself. In fact, anyone else can play it is a real plus, but not at all relevant to the goal.
Okay. Hopefully she doesn't turn into a demon for this.
Nice. Great.
God, what was that line from Garth Marenghi's Dark Place that we wanted to get? Wait a minute, you're a woman.
Yeah, it's something like that. I think it was just said, I'm such and such, and you're a woman.
Ah, I'm such and such. You're a woman.
Next time.
God, you guys still going?
You should consider a change in careers.
Who do you think you are, you filthy human?
I can't believe he did that. You had to fight those guys so long and hard.
Right? Man, that was another part of the stage. Man, there's some of these are so short, it's silly. Like, I only had time to get 1,000 gold.
Enemies are scripted to spawn a demon when they die, no matter what. There are only like a couple spots in the game you can get 2 demons at once, but they both happened early on, if I recall correctly. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, I love that, Chris.
Yeah.
The mind thrower. It's true. The mind thrower is that good. I'm surprised more people don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Chris is right. More people should use mind thrower in Resident Evil 4. That shit's hilarious. Especially when it's like, oh no, they're carrying away Ashley. Blows her up.
Yes. Who could have done this to them?
Tried to carry all of her chunks away now, dipshit.
Oh, wow. What? I forgot.
Hello there, bud.
Oh my god.
Did you try to use your roulette move? And
I
he
did.
said
And
no.
he's just like, no. That's crazy.
The fact the TMP gets more credit is inane. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that dude was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I had no idea that the community liked the TMP more. I was like, I never used that thing when I played it.
Which, to be fair, I've never seen you really engage with that type of gun before, right? Like in a shooter?
Well, typically
the
not.
thing that's like an Uzi?
Yeah, sometimes in like Call of Duty, and that's about it. Even that, then I never choose an Uzi-like one. I always go for the UMP or something. It looks way different. Maybe this won't spawn any demons this time.
Why did he say it? Well, good job on killing all three of them at the same time, so that way, you know, he spawns to an empty room.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's it. That's all the damage I get.
Oh, hey, you got it. Almost.
Oh, no.
Why did it?
I went too far and I can't turn back.
I still can't believe they don't let you unequip these fucking moves.
Yeah. I am bubbling already.
You're like, bubbling? That's what I'm doing. What are you talking about? Also, I didn't realize in this, when it asks you to do the rapid tap, you can just face roll the buttons. It doesn't
really?
even need to be the same one, apparently.
Huh.
I know you're faster at just doing one, though.
Right.
Yeah. For me, though, that is enormously helpful.
Oh, this is the umbrella stab. I don't like it.
Great.
Oh, well. This thing does a ton of damage, though, so it's fine.
I like how Bob and I each have our own weird action game that was not loved enough on the PS2 by, like, any reviewer ever. And they're both fucking hilarious games. For anyone who's newer here, The Bouncer and God Hand. My thing is, I love God Hand. It is too fucking hard.
Right.
Maybe now that I know, seemingly the Japanese normal mode is easy over here. Maybe. Maybe I'll try easy.
It's always great.
This isn't fair. Why isn't there a version of the Bouncer that's 12 hours long?
Whoa!
It's electrified! I didn't expect this to be in a DOA cage, did
right?
you?
No.
Bob's game is better. Well, let's go check the Metacritic, shall we?
She backed up into it. That's great. Yeah, I have to admit, I was like, which one's Dan's? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Bouncer's an action game.
Yeah, it's an action game. It's an action RPG. It's got stats. It's got moves. You buy moves just like in your game. What's the difference?
True.
My game's even bolder than yours. It wants you to play it 4 fucking times and redo the ending 2 times on 2 of those runs to get every ending. Yours is all, here's your ending, sir. Thank you for playing my game. We didn't make you redo the fucking 3-hour video game 4 times.
Yeah, we're not completely unhinged.
There was, in fact, one hinge.
I love it.
Man, he just doesn't care. We're gonna have to do this.
Everybody say God Hand has a higher Metacritic. That's insane.
That seems impossible.
People fucking hated this when it came out.
Granny Smack? What? I can even see what that move is. Is that like, for some reason, the upgrade Pimp Hand?
Let me see this real quick. I just find this hard to believe. Bob, what would, okay. Without you looking, what would you say is the Metacritic for God Hand?
Like 40.
I lived through the era, that's how it felt!
Right. Apparently 73. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's fucking nightmarish.
Yeah, no, they
Fucking
know what they're
meme
doing.
move. But yeah, this is insane. Is it just including a bunch of reviews from way after the fact? Oh my god. You know what a lot of this is? People not in America. So a lot of British publications. Which, if they did the same thing they did with Devil May Cry 3, they probably fixed the difficulty over there and put it back at normal.
Right.
That's what people were saying happened to this game when it came to the States, that they did the same thing they did with Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, the amount of UKs and shit I'm seeing in the top fucking 12-point margin, 19-point margin here is insane. G4 TV gave it an 80. But in the blurb they took, even then, they're like, we were going to give it 3 out of 5 stars. But it's too funny.
You're not a demon. What are you?
You and I, we're polar opposites. If you are the God Hand, then I am the Devil Hand.
Those who possess this power are capable of becoming either God or demon. You chose demon, huh?
Now it's time. You danced with the devil.
That's real good. That's real good. Barry Salmon, aka Lily, in chat says the only changes are the food art. Food art and Japan got a metal pan roulette that just drops a pan on Gene. Huh. I've seen that. I thought that was in the US.
Right, I figured it was.
I've seen it. Once again, you are short.
Yeah. Yeah, Gene's a
Me
tiny
walking
dude.
up to Gene. Why are you short? Bob, you ever hear that fucking, like, why are you white thing and think, yeah, that's like that time that little girl walked up to me and said, why do you, what was it? Please stop having girl hair?
Well, yeah, why do you have girl hair?
Why do you have girl hair? The pan move made you invincible briefly and was used in some insane exploit, says Chris Wolfhard. Jesus. This music's going.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's great.
That is unreal.
Always a good thing. It's like, what did I have seen since that? Like, Revenge did it. Like,
Yeah.
anything since Revengeance?
I'm sure God of War Ragnarok maybe had a moment like that. Not, fast forward as fuck,
Right.
which is where a lot of the humor comes from. That's true. Ashura's Wrath.
That was before Revengeance.
Was it? They were both so late gen. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, they were
I'm
both
not
like
sure.
2012, 2013. So I thought Asura was like 1 year later.
Yeah, I don't think too much about Asura because it's like that game sucks.
And yet you talk about Immortals of Avium. Curious.
I don't willingly talk about Immortals of Avium.
What was the fucking thing you made me remember yesterday? And I was like, I'm so upset at you for making me remember this now.
I don't remember.
Forspoken.
Oh, right, the Forspoken.
Take a load off what? Yeah, so Bob, you say that, and yet you're bringing up Forspoken in 2024. Curious. That's been 15 months. 16? 16, because that was a February game. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, the thing is, like, not a ton of action games. Like, the ramp down in action games really was 8th gen.
Right.
So when you think of every action game that shipped at 8th gen that wasn't a Souls-like, that gives you Astral Chain, Bayo 3, and 2? Yes.
Yeah, they got the Bayonettas do it.
Yeah, the Bayonettas do it.
One day they'll be brave enough to actually just make a Souls-like that is really goofy combat.
You know, that's a really interesting question. Bob, would you say you like Forspoken or Ashura's Wrath more?
Ashura's Wrath.
Here's the thing. It's hard for me to be like, I like Ashura's Wrath more, but if I was playing the game, would I even beat it?
Yeah.
Whereas Forspoken, I needed... There's a chunk of that game missing.
There is.
There's a part of that game I liked, and I was like, any minute now he'll develop. And then there was a sort of depressive ennui that I lived in for the rest of the game. So it's complicated. I don't know. It's complicated.
Oh, God, that one's big.
We need an Evergrace combat. I mean, it's true. More things should be like Evergrace. That's just a fact. Top of the list of games that should be like Evergrace, Evergrace 2.
Yes, absolutely.
Number one game that should be like Evergrace, Evergrace 2. Sifu is kind of like God Hand.
No, like not in any single way.
I guess if like the grand spectrum of action games is about the size of the continental United States, and we put Dark Souls as California, and I guess, yeah, it's pretty far east of that. They're both somewhere near each other in the grand scheme of that. Oh yeah, I guess Evergrace 2, for people who don't know, is the game that was brought over as Forever Kingdom. Anyway.
Forever Grace.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, that would be great.
That would be. They need to make 2 more. That way it could be the 4th, and they call it Forever Grace. That'd be really good. Let's see, 2013 action games that could have had that moment. Bob, do you remember that moment in Remember Me?
Jesus.
Did it do the punch colliding?
It absolutely did, man. It was so cool. Because that game's cool.
How do we trick this dude into not coming back?
Right?
The real question. Grace forever? That can't be true, Dan, because you beat Ashura's Wrath DLC, but never touched the DLC for Forspoken. That's because Chris gave us the great summary that let me know that I would just be really upset by the plot. To be clear though, I was interested in seeing that, like playing that myself just to know.
Right. Of course. Oh, was the moment where we need to
so we
finish
were
it.
way closer that whole time.
Yeah.
I see. You've grown accustomed to the God Hand's power.
Wait. Why did you sell your soul to the demons?
In a world where only the strong survive, only the strongest of the strong rule. I have no interest
So
in
you're gonna get that
pointless
outfit?
distinctions between humans and demons.
Yeah. All right.
And the
Ah,
tattoos.
yes. You're taking good care of my
Tosha's
fiancé,
looking forward
right?
to it.
Fiancé?
Forget it.
Do you think
We'll
if we
chat
went to a
another
con
time.
and we cosplay these two that people would get it? Do you think I could walk around with the weird, like, he's wearing Under Armour, like, on one sleeve?
Right.
She never told me.
As at one of the few cutscenes of the game with any meaningful plot happens, you and I are like, I should dress like this, like a total fucking clown, right? You would join me in this exercise, right?
Like, if we went to a big enough con, we'd find people, I think. That'd be like in full-on anime expo or something.
Thank you, Kogashi. Yes, the tattoos are like Ko-Lei-Fo, the character from The Bouncer, voiced by Steve Bloom, a game that everyone loves and respects, and now I'm looking up the Metacritic on that. It's 66.
That makes
was
sense.
worse received than God Hand, one of the most infuriating receptions I ever dealt with. You know what that shows? I was a real lost soul by the end of that gen, because at the beginning of that gen, I didn't read enough reviews to give a fuck what people said about the bouncer.
Yeah.
See, this is a good review. They gave it a 75 out of 100. It's from a website called GamerWeb Sony.
Sony. Jesus.
GamePro gave it a 9 out of 10.
The bouncer?
Yeah.
What were they thinking?
They were thinking, oh man, this is just like a movie. The box was right. I am playing the movie. Imagine disliking the bouncer. I can imagine that pretty well, because I love watching people play the bouncer. Not sure if you knew this. A lot of people not ready for the bouncer. The reason people don't have this experience for God Hand is normal humans look at God Hand and go, ain't no fucking way.
Right.
Kingdom Hearts fans keep falling in the open manhole labeled the bouncer every day of the week.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan and Bob, hope you're doing well and that God Hand is treating you well. Doing great.
You're still not dead? You're just shooting rockets at me? You need to stop that. I'm hitting the button, but it's just... Get him to actually move forward and do the side dodge is almost impossible because he wants to look at those girls. He doesn't want to look at this dude.
Barry Salmon says, ignoring the big Dream Factory logo. Oh boy, a Square Enix game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's most people. Meanwhile, I knew the logo from fucking Ergies. I love Ergies. Ergies is a great game. World would be a better place if we had more quirked up fighting games like Ergies right about now.
Yeah, it is frustrating. It feels like the big companies can only have one each. Like Capcom, I don't think I'll ever do 2 at once. I think it's just Street Fighter forever.
Really?
That's what I'm feeling right now, where it's like, we can only even put 4 characters of a year in Street Fighter. We can only give you 1 costume a year in Street Fighter. We obviously can't run another whole fighting game. Are you insane?
I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the number 2? Number 1, Street Fighter. What is the thing that rises to the occasion to be number 2? You know, I just close my eyes and I think about it and I go, it has to be like a Capcom Versus thing, right? It has to be like they realize Mega Man in a fighting game is really cool and they have all these characters. The question is, how do they do it? Who do they do it with? Do they do it with anyone? This is probably the worst idea I've ever had, but I'll say it out loud because not even I'm sure of it. So you can't shame me and go, that's a stupid idea, Dan. Because I'm there with you. Maybe they should do it like a cross tag. just a huge amount of IPs. Because the whole thing with that is they were like, oh, we have Ruby, and then this franchise of ours, and this franchise of ours, and this other thing. Maybe it's that, right? Maybe it's the focus is on how it's all of it. You know, it's not Capcom versus thing. You name it something that implies it's like a crossover thing.
Right.
And you make it clear it's in the spirit of, you know, Marvel versus Capcom.
Right, because it feels like Marvel ain't happening again.
I hope Marvel ain't happening.
I
love Marvel vs. Capcom, but
it has just been overdone.
Disney fucking ruined it.
Yeah, having all those stipulations from Disney, all sorts of things, just like, nah. Wolverine's cool. He ain't worse than this.
Why would that be relevant? Because Infinite didn't have Wolverine.
Right. Yeah, when they told them they couldn't use the X-Men, they shouldn't have made the game.
So you're Dr. Ion?
I guess.
That thing must be charging.
Acro-jacking it in VR chat.
Yeah, right?
Don't blow a circuit there, old man.
This is why I can't send him the Quest 2, Bob. Oh, that's good.
Bring it on, Tin Can.
I honestly wasn't sure if he would just die before we even started fighting.
What do you think this is? No More Heroes 3?
Yes.
Man, I love No More Heroes 3. It's a real fucking shame I don't get to eat again for another decade, according to Suda.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
That sucks bad. I was hoping when it escaped the Switch, they would finish the game.
Instead, it's like, nah, I just got it out.
Which is admirable. Like, I'm also for that. I'm for making a thing and just fucking moving on.
Right. I'm very excited for whatever he's got next.
Same.
I'm very sad we didn't see
That
it.
is fucking hilarious. A lot happened here.
Yes.
You should play No More Heroes someday. No More Heroes is really great. Math in chat when I was talking about aggro jacking it with the Quest 2 on. He's like, he's an artist! Like the Apple Vision Pro thing. I was amazed how much of that segment ended up in the quotes channel.
Oh, now he's on missiles. Uh-oh.
Get up, Gene. Suda's never finished Killer 7. Either this is just how it is, I think.
It's okay. Disney has the excellent. So the next MVC will be good. No, it won't. I can't say that.
Yeah, no, them just getting X-Men back isn't gonna save it, Nocturne. They have to just fundamentally stop being Disney.
Right. They have to just let Capcom do whatever they want. Because Capcom would want to do weird stuff like Shumagoroth and things. They don't want to be stuck with just, no, you have to have...
Yeah, they're going to be like, you can't do Marrow.
Yeah, you can't do just stuff that won't ever be a movie, stuff that you think is cool. And it's like, well, that's what makes the game cool.
Was there something wrong with the latest patch, Bionic? Because they did patch it a lot. The No More Heroes one on PC.
Oh yeah, they did do a big patch.
Yeah.
You dead?
Jesus.
Out of batteries?
There's still some issues with combat, really.
If you want this so bad, come and get it!
Yeah, of course.
So much for old Sparky.
What a good video game.
Yeah. I think this is the first boss. Yeah, no, he's just dead. Yeah, no, he's not coming back. Don't even be silly.
Asshole taste.
Dr. Ion was such a great idea.
I told you so, boss.
Hazel, it appears you failed us as well.
I went to evaluate his power. I have no need to explain myself.
You humans are truly selfish creatures. You are nothing but the world's most successful parasites.
I've been in Discord since
And
the
you
conference.
think demons are superior?
To achieve our paradise, we must remake this world. History has proven that humans are
By
too
doing
weak
what?
to bring about
Oh,
any
I'm gonna
real
sit in this chair.
changes.
Sounds right. Who cares about being superior? I care only about my fantasies.
Shannon! Now you like that know-it-all pendejo?
Shut up, you greasy idiot!
Does it please? Give me another shot at that cabron God Hand!
Do not fail, especially not in demon form.
I'm 100 times more powerful as a true demon!
Very well.
So, hey Bob,
Hey, what's up?
brace yourself.
Uh-huh.
We're halfway through the game now.
My God, that's what I was worried about.
That how long to beat sure is accurate for people who are good at the game even.
Right? That seems crazy. I have 3. Heal drop. Oh, that's really cool.
That powerful.
And it only gets harder from here. I don't know, Bob. You would agree that the very opening was the hardest part so far.
So
right?
far, yeah.
So, I don't know. So far, it seems like one of those games where the opening isn't balanced.
A lot of damage.
It was a real bummer. Mystic Ryan tried to compare the PS5 version of, Sly Cooper to the PS2 original and the PS3 HD version.
Uh-huh.
He has no good way to play the PS2 original other than a PS3 doing back compat.
Oof.
Yeah. It's like, bro, it would be a lot better if you had something that could make the PS2 version look good. Yeah, I understand why you don't own it. That's not your forte. You know, he's not really playing or streaming a lot of PS2 stuff. The furthest back he usually goes is PS3.
Mm-hmm.
He plays those games, though. But yeah, it makes me wonder. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Tengu.
Anything else down here?
So, what we're finding out from the fact that Metacritic for this game is higher than the Metacritic for the Bouncer is that being short is the most cardinal sin, and being hard is only the second most cardinal sin.
Or they might have liked the combat even less because they didn't know why anything was happening.
In the Bouncer?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I guarantee you that is not an issue, because they'll just hit a button and a move will come out, and
That's
then they'll just not
true.
understand it. This, you have to set up the combo and care.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, Olivia.
She's still here.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
What happened?
What is this about Devil Hand's fiancé?
You met him, huh?
Not only did I meet him, he damn near killed me, asshole.
I'm sorry. I suppose it's about time I started telling you the truth. My father was head of the clan charged with protecting the God Hands from demonkind. I became engaged to Azel through an arrangement by our parents. However, a year ago, Azel snatched away one of the God Hands, changing into the human personification of evil and taking on the name of Devil Hand. He dedicated himself to finding the other God Hand and began a campaign of terror within the clan. My father entrusted me with protecting the remaining God Hand, and I ran away to escape certain death. Perhaps the only surviving members of my clan are Azel and I. Everyone else died defending the remaining God Hand.
Wow. Fucking scrunt.
If he chose to be a demon,
We
must
are
become
going
a
to check out
god.
the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
So, what base did he get to?
Don't worry, nothing happened.
Whew, that's what I thought. All right, so where's next?
A floating bazaar.
Huh. I'll need a yacht.
It's not enough for a yacht, but take this.
Ah, been turning tricks, huh?
She has
Asshole.
the power of a god.
Ooh. Smile.
Smile. Yeah, I know. Chat was like, "Is this a serious cutscene?" One moment.
All the buttons, all of them. We held back until now, but this one seems serious. Oh, the cons are back.
How did you know that?
Bob,
God Hand Fruits, what's up?
this is just Sonic 06's town.
Yes.
You go up to punch a dude, it loads. Been watching Sarah play Sonic 06.
A lot of loading, I take it.
For people who don't know, Sarah Lene is really cool. Magical cat girl VTuber who does program, works in the video game industry, translates, works on a bunch of stuff. But that's also a huge Sonic fan and a good friend of mine. You should check out Sarah Lene's channel.
Of course, you got one.
I don't know if she beat Shadow's story yet. She is so cool. I agree, me. Yeah, she worked on the No More Heroes 1 patch. There's a couple small things, I think, that might still be working on there, but she's begun work on 2, possibly?
Well, that went pretty well.
Maybe she meant she was doing more work on 1. I don't know. She got close to beating Shadow's story. Oh, thank God. If you died to that cloud, I was gonna cry.
Right? Please, sir, some health. Coins. What about this? How about the fruit stands?
Wow.
There'd be fruit in the fruit stands, wasn't there? Oh, thank God. A little bit of small pittance.
Yes.
We get a cutscene.
Wow, you tried to cross a bridge and it loaded. Maybe this is something.
We'll help you.
You're worthless.
I thought they were supposed to be like
Metal
energy.
discs, right? Well, I mean, it's not.
But yeah,
thick
no,
enough
it's
to-
yeah, no,
just
it is just metal
discs.
rings for some reason that are here. Not for like preservers, life kill destroyers. Watch, I'm gonna look, get to this door, and Gene's gonna be like, that's too late for him.
We only stocked this one massive cherry. Bob, I'll be right back. You got this?
I got this.
Don't worry.
Now I'm worried about it. Please have checkpointed at the health, or at that cutscene. Hour 19. We're working it down. Oh. dumped out that there are people who can't swim. Yeah. A lot of people don't grow up by the water, I guess. I liked the in Ranma, reading the manga. It goes farther than the anime does. So I finally found out the reason Akane can't swim is she thinks part of swimming is trying to take in as much water as she can. Like, she needs to make sure to inhale water, or else she can't swim. I was like, my god, this is ludicrous. What do you mean that's your explanation after like 100 or 300 chapters? I need to get better at dodging out of my regular attacks so I can switch over to the guard break. I'm surprised that works that well. Is there any way to save you? They need to be dead. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay. Now I assume that saves them. Oh my god! Well, he can swim. What?
Thank you! Swimming a medley, huh?
That's great. What do we got in here? Home Run God acquired. I remember that being really good. Let's see. Let's get rid of... Let's see... Chain Yanker? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Home Run God, man-to-man technique. 700 damage! Nice. He learned to swim. Yeah, just then. And he learned, like, Olympic swimming. That's how good he was. Did we get new pictures of Olivia? Fine beach. Oh, she actually came to... just back to bed. Okay. Better Dragon Kick. Yeah. That's great. Wow. I need that. I need just to move to do more damage. God Hand, my favorite action RPG. Chain Yank is unbelievably good. Probably if you're really good at the game. I'm not, so I don't understand when to use it. Yeah, I kind of wish Dragon Kick were just more powerful, because that move is really good. Like, it's very cool. Oh, it forces a dizzy state and does the damage? Oh, it hits all the enemies. Okay, because when people say, yeah, it's like the Ball Buster, I'm like, that's a one enemy attack. That's not great. But yeah, if it hits them all, I will swap it back out. Wait, can we afford just straight health? No, we can't. Shockwave 2. Face Runner? Oh, that's probably good. Like a Yamazaki shove their head into the ground technique. That seems like it'd be really good. Yeah, we'll try it. Because it's 35 damage, and that's a ton. And you know, I don't even use that. Alright, equip that roulette, and then it'll be good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I do need to take off Wild Pitch. That is just a bad move. Whenever we have something else to replace. Martial artist.
The wild pitch hits from a range. Isn't that an incredibly valuable thing?
Not in my experience.
Dan, you missed it. The drowning guy could swim the whole time.
Or he learned to swim right then. And it was like
Unclear.
Olympic level.
Great. He did a nice back stroke. Cool.
Kicking your ass.
That had a real doing your mom, doing your mom energy to it.
It
I don't
did.
know. Kicking your ass. Please tell me that. No, you're just saying the dude looks like Renji, right?
Nice.
Doesn't even look like Renji.
But the alternative's worse, Bob.
I know, he's probably the voice actor. He probably is. It sounded similar.
Awesome.
Wally Wingert is in this. Bob, if we had known. Wasn't he at that con?
He was at that con.
We could have been like, dude, I loved you in God Hand. And he's like, in what?
Oh, he's showing knives.
Not for long.
No.
Fuck this guy.
It's a good move.
So I'm free to the shackles this summer gaming.
Yeah.
Which means I could shave.
Yes.
Because I wanted the summer of gaming to be like a time lapse of me just not shaving.
Unless you want to save it till Nintendo Direct.
Already shaved.
Oh, okay.
That's why I left the room. It was driving me fucking insane.
Yeah, no, that's
if I had gotten to sleep in at all today, I would have done it before the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Q and A were Wally Wingert? I see. Oh, sorry. Shit. I can't. Naruhodo. That feeling when you need to shave but have to VR chat for 8 hours. I will have you know, I did not VR chat for 8 hours last night. Or in one session at all.
All right.
Ever, I think.
Probably because of the limitations of the headset until very recently.
I mean, it's true. We do have 4 of these V-mount batteries. Nothing
Right.
can
Now there's
stop
no
me now.
limit.
Now there's...
Okay, guys, but like, where am I supposed to go? You didn't make much level here. Oh, there's a room in there. Or is that just generic? Okay, there doesn't seem to be a door into that place. There has to be something upstairs. Go down here. Where does this get me? It's back to where I was, right? Yeah. I think this game really works best when you're trying to explore an area. That's definitely what the systems are made for.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
Eugene loves it.
He does love exploring open areas.
Oh, there's some bad guys.
Open world, God Hand when.
Jesus. Current industry is so stupid they would do it.
I mean, being perfectly honest here, I think an open world God Hand, assuming you didn't just make a thing and call it God Hand, is better than a lot of what's going on.
I mean, yeah.
Let me just do some analysis real quick.
I'm gonna need you to stop right now. Home run God. There we go.
I like you pretending he got knocked away, Gene. Oh, you gotta use a power.
Yeah. No, we gotta get that.
Oh no, that's why it wouldn't show you most of them.
Right, they were too far. But this stunned them both, so it should be fine.
Nice.
Nope, nope, no, no, no.
Okay, new prediction chat. How much time did I spend in VR chat this morning?
Jesus.
You all get, let's say 2 minutes to predict. I've now made it even more specific with the prediction, making it 0.01 hour to 3 and 3.01, right? Like
And one of
doing-
them is still incorrect, like 30.
That's true. I should have put an unhinged option. I should have put something really, really high. Because it goes less than 1 hour, 1 to 2. 2.01 to 3 hours, and 3.01 hours to 4. I unfortunately did not put a completely unhinged number that Bob would provably be able to disprove by the fact I am here.
Right. Go. Oh my god. Right, if you're coming in with slow health. It should really just heal you between areas, but that's not in the spirit of this game.
Yeah, if we could fix one thing about this game other than basic controls, I would say maybe just have each segment of the level heal me.
Right.
So I don't suffer the dumbest death imaginable as one person looks at me and goes, and I die.
There we go. That one.
Okay, Bob. The results are in. The predictions are in. This is really funny and telling. Chat is... Let's go by channel points, but I'm gonna number the exact number of people who put down on this one. Bob, how many hours did I play VR chat this morning? The option of less than 1 hour has 1% of the channel points with only 2 people throwing in on it.
Yeah. Dan, they know you have a problem.
54% of the channel points went to 1 to 2 hours. 31% of the channel points went to 2.01 to 3 hours. And 14% went to 3.01 hours to 4 hours. Bob, if you were to guess. So once again, basically, less than an hour, 1 to 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, 3 to 4.
2 to 3. Anything else would be ludicrous.
Bob?
Yeah.
You would be correct. It is, in fact, 2 to 3 hours. See? That's normal.
No.
No. Wait. You play video games for 2 to 3 hours. Plenty of people do that.
Was it because the guy went into the ocean? I assume it was, because he did a backflip like that in.
Yeah, I was trying to make sense of the splooge, and I was like, oh yeah, he kicked him over the edge. And obviously, that means he landed in the water. Zero says yes. Chat, we had to be up really early today. Why would I play 3 to 4 hours of VR chat? Don't think about that other info you thought of. Because you're a sicko? Because you don't sleep, Dan?
Yeah, these are all valid answers.
It's very flexible like that, Kogashi. See, I'm lucky. I have the Grunt Guru scream for when I want screaming in anguish, because that is pretty... There are only 2 ways to use that. Extreme hype moment or screaming in anguish. The screaming Kiwi.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. That's pretty unambiguous. Yeah, I wanted to be a morning person. The fucking summer game events. Oh.
That's a ton of damage, lady.
Maybe you should grovel. Oh, damn. I thought it killed both of them.
That sure would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Man, this fucking video game. Oh my god.
I don't care if you're gonna drop a health restore. I don't even want
it. You can drop it at the fucking ocean floor for all we care. Fuck you, man.
Yeah. Got some good beats again. Crazy, right?
It's like every song in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The man's a tour de force of symphonic sounds. Genres of all kinds. Yeah, I feel like Gene would definitely have appreciated it if we had integrated the "You're a woman" sound into our stream. Oh well, we'll get it eventually. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to do it last night. I need medicine for my daughter. I love that he's frozen. You're frozen. Background scrolling.
Yeah, of course. The classic.
I go to sleep at 3 a.m. I'm up at 8. Am I a morning person?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nice.
Does not sound like a healthy morning person to be there.
Can I not be? Some people allege that you have to enjoy being up that early to be considered a morning person. Others say it just has to do with an energy level. Bob, which do you think? Do you think neither of these matter and it's just, are you up in the morning?
Yeah, are you up in the morning? Like early in the morning and having to do things?
I mean, I used to work morning shifts at CVS in Sandustin.
Of course, that's like a... Oh my god, what in the world are we doing here? There is a morning person could be or more of a descriptor for just energy level and enjoyment. Yeah, because if you self-identify and like that's part of your personality, of course you should like it.
Wow, how did they get that perfect looking reflection of sky?
I don't know, man. You heard about ray tracing.
Are we hallucinating?
Maybe.
First thing in the game that I'm like, is this real or is Gene losing it?
Weird game. It's one of those things I don't remember at all.
So about why I love No More Heroes 3. It's probably one of the only remotely recent video games to have the energy that No More Heroes or that God Hand does.
Right. Nice.
Why, hello there.
It's a good sound.
I feel like that's not an appropriate sound to make boarding a vessel ever.
Probably not.
Me getting on the bus at the stop. Ah!
Oh, bye. Whoops. Oh, well, I got your bat.
And a strawberry. Oh yeah, there's a place between here and Niceville that's like a farm that makes normal ciders of like all the fruit they have.
Oh.
Spiff brought it over. The strawberry is really fucking good, and they do a number of things like grape, blackberry, etc.
Cool.
Yeah, so hopefully Tosh stops there on the way back.
Where? What's that? What's it coming from? Over there.
What's happening?
I'd like to thank my fans for coming out today. I think you all know this song. Yo!
Are you also a Bleach voice actor?
I think he might be Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh my god!
He's just literally, yeah.
All right. You get to kill Kago. So yeah, he's a Bleach voice actor because he's Kago.
Yeah, he's Kago. He's a very important Bleach voice actor.
My watch is informing me that I can still do it. I can still finish my fitness movement goals for today. Bob.
Nice. We believe in you, Dan.
You shouldn't. I'm stuck here on this stream.
I know, right? I like when Pummel is hitting everyone else around him, too. Thank God.
That's always good. See, what we really need, Bob, is a Warriors game that controls like this.
Oh my
where you're
God.
just way stronger than most enemies.
That would be pretty funny.
It would be fucking great. You'd be game of the year. Great.
You've been a wonderful audience. Long live the guitar.
Please trip.
Why did you act like that was an impressive trick? You know what's funny, Bob? With modern mocap technology, you could make most of the cutscenes of this game, frankly.
It's true. These aren't advanced.
We definitely need devs who are making their games chock full of shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's important.
Apparently, how well you do at the cannon minigame determines how many guys show up to board your ship before the final boss fight. It could be up to 15.
Wow, luckily I did pretty well because only like one dude showed up. 2, 3, 30 damage, it's not bad. I'm gonna keep saving for health and stuff though. It's been a while since I was actually able to get a health upgrade.
Komori is saying a heal drop's also pretty good.
Oh, is it? It looked like it would be a good move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense. Man, you can't say this game is short.
No.
Like, you're not even dying that many times. We're 7 hours in.
I know, right?
So about the immense power of just making a game that doesn't look great.
Right? Because no part of this looks even good.
And other than Gene.
Yeah, Gene
no.
and the enemies are pretty decent looking. Oh no, what happened?
Like, literally, if this same game was just made for the Xbox, you and the enemies would have textures 16 times the size and 6 times as many polygons. And then hopefully the environment stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
So that way there's an even bigger divide.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you need that divide, man.
It gives it soul.
Yes. Ladies.
These graphics would have impressed my stupid child brain in 2006. I mean, the main character's always been an impressive model, I think, for the PS2.
Right, no, of course. It's just the backgrounds all look hilariously bad, which is fine.
They look worse than Way of the Samurai, too, especially. But, you know, we knew what it was going for. No, there's no way you could mocap a demon lady getting onto a table.
It's impossible.
What is with the pulse? Is he on the map?
Yeah.
Real weird. Oh, is it hidden? No, you have to go up from here, I bet. Yeah, there it is. This game is visually about as good as Sonic 06, but this is a PS2 game, and what is a PS3 game? I mean, no. Well, wait, Sonic 06? No, but the divide should be larger.
Right.
Admittedly, they were coming out at the same time, you know? It's not like one has way better tools to be made. And this is capped at 30 frames per second, whereas Sonic 06 is, not capped. Why did Sonic 06 even end up the way it did? Oh, it was rushed. And also the team was split off into another team to also make a different game. He was saluting.
Yeah.
He's like, goodbye.
Great.
You know, one thing I didn't remember about Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is how much Garth Marenghi's character salutes people.
Yeah, no, it's not something that really sticks with you, like, unless...
Like children?
Right, yeah, he does with children. Like, it's not a normal thing for the hospital, even. It's just...
No, it's just a thing Rick Douglas does for children. Like, 2 children.
Right.
Real weird.
All right, what's your fairy challenge? All enemies before time runs out. Oh, great.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy when you look back at it, the huge fidelity difference between 06 and Unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's the sort of thing that might get a Sonic fan excited enough to say a bunch of head-ass shit about Sonic Unleashed's engine and pretend they know what they're talking about.
Right. Hope no one would do that, bro.
No, they wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying it could happen. I think we could all agree. This is a lot of fucking martial arts dudes.
Yeah, that seems ridiculous, actually. The reason Chain Yanker didn't work right is I was too close to one guy, so it didn't hit everybody. Because people were like, it could get all the guys.
I did also watch the Sonic Unleashed video game bun. The sheer amount of, this is a basic graphics technology, I will now pretend the Unleash engine was cutting edge when it did this thing that other things are doing, and then make this sound like this is a proprietary technique of the Unleashed engine. The Hedgehog engine. I think that video will inform a lot of uninformed people with some really weird ideas. A lot, actually. I wish that person maybe knew a lot more about a lot more engines, because he really sounded like he just watched that one GDC panel and then thought he could explain that thing better than the other people who made YouTube videos where they explain that.
Right.
And that's not speculation. He literally says that in the video.
Gotta herd them all together.
Even weirder, the video's titled How the Hedgehog Engine Works or something, like explaining the inner workings of, and that's really not... I thought they interrupted, like you had selected it and they did it.
Man, guys, that's only hitting one dude.
Yeah, there are a lot of layers to it. I think it's a good idea for a video in general. It should not be made by people who don't understand that sort of stuff. In fact, I feel rather unqualified to talk on stuff like that. I'm clearly a lot more informed than that guy was.
Yeah, no, when it was his introduction, I thought he might actually be somebody who knew what all he was talking about. It's like, oh, it clearly is not, and that's a big problem.
Yeah. Oh, he instantly recovered.
Right. You know what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta do the range attacks nowadays. Nice. That's a lot of dead dudes.
Yeah, and even if you drop health restores? Of course not.
Woof.
Oh, this is all a floating platform. I'm supposed to just kick them off.
I can't believe Gene's dead. Wait, yeah, I can. It's God Hand.
Right?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Try this one more time, and then I'm just gonna try and get out.
But why point people to the original video when I can just regurgitate it with less accuracy and meaning? That's consistent. Shootbang says, hello, GigaBoys. Hope the God Hand stream is fun. I've adopted 2 kittens. They are sleeping after waging warfare across the apartment. Oh, that's adorable. You must post pictures of your kittens. So says the GigaBoots. Post it in the Discord.
Oh no! But you aren't gonna like lock me in here, are you? That'd be rude. Good, they didn't. I'll try heal drop.
I'm having a good Friday because my basketball team didn't get swept in the finals, and I'm almost done with the N64 Cream 64. Hell yeah, Game Bud. Remember the flashback where Gene tried to start shit and instantly got his arm cut off?
Yeah, that's something, man. Jesus.
Hey, give it up for hour 18.
Nice.
That's a really hard technique to do. Gene's very flexible.
He is.
Specifically is being ordered. Subs.
All right, now time to go take a single hit and die, and then continue the stage.
Chat, I don't want to alarm you.
Chat, prepared to be alarmed.
No, don't be alarmed. But we have pictures of kittens. Shoot, Bang, and did in fact post the pictures.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh no, they got shuriken. Oh my god, there's so many. How are you hitting from there? I didn't think you had the line of sight on me. Gonna need to get to a straight, flat plane.
Cute. So cute. When I go to the gym in my cargo shorts and a Zelda shirt, I should come in wrapped in this Zelda blanket. It's like it's the NES cartridge, Bob. Like as a blanket.
Oh my god.
That would be fucking hilarious. Cute. Okay. That was the cat segment. I hope you enjoyed it.
Call for swords, please.
Jesus.
Happy hour 18. Everett. Wait, what? Oh, yes. I see what I did wrong.
Give it up for hour 19. Oh my god.
Jesus.
They don't want to leave hour 19. I don't know why. What is this sentimental connection they have to hour 19?
It's very important to them.
Is it?
It is now. It's like a puppy when you first see it. It's like, oh, I died for this hour. Let's get away from that. Come on, chase me back up here.
It's just that video. Gene running.
Oh no.
Hour 19 is hour 91 backwards. We miss hour 91.
There's a way to fix that.
It involves the television. There are so many kitties. Rado's now posting kitties too. Oh my god. This is a lot. I can't hear this without thinking of the thing they do.
Yeah, fair.
Because it was in the trailers and it said tough but fair, but it was lying.
It really was.
Give it up for hour 19 still. Thank you, Suzushiro.
Thank you. Killed by a door. At the very end. That sucks.
I hate this game. Why did I pretend to like it? I know how to do this better and faster. Than last time. Okay. We separate it out into its own window, and then we come up here with that. We hit F11. Awesome. How did that set up? Let's see. Nice.
Is the guy dead?
I guess so. Just gonna come over here while Bob does that. Look at more kitties.
My god. Kitties.
There's so many.
God, that is a ton. Jesus.
It's like one of those animal shelters. My new bit for streams is just gonna be cutting to 4K cat videos we've made. VB. Yeah. Aww. He's so cute. Bob's playing God Hand. He's like, I wish I could look at the goodness. Bob, you ever think about how unhinged this game's gotten?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that quite a bit.
No.
Yeah, I was like, one of them's got to be it. One of them has to be the God Hand.
One of them has a $1 million briefcase.
If only we all were that powerful.
Rado says there's another looter on the way too. Oh my gosh. Jesus. So anyways, about that renting that VR camera. God, I wonder how much that's gonna cost. Like, you remember, it cost us like $700 to rent all the stuff necessary to film with the Ursa Mini years ago.
Right.
That was only a $6,000 camera or $5,000. Did you know owning equipment and then renting it out is an insanely
He'll be back.
He's just got to run up the wheelchair ramp.
Yeah.
Well, you both tried.
Right? That's what's important.
The principle of what you both did was there. It was good. It was solid. Okay.
No demon.
No, give me help.
Right. I don't want to die to this stupid door again. Okay. Please, a checkpoint.
Oh.
So many choices. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank God we did it. Oh
Okay.
my God. Okay. But yeah, it's insanely profitable to own equipment and then just rent it out to people who run businesses.
Right.
Because, like, think about that. A camera costs you $5,000, and renting it to someone for like 4 days costs $500. Because the rest of the cost was shit we needed to be able to record.
Right.
That's oh.
Yeah, it's really good.
Awesome.
I don't think I found anything that survives it yet. Luckily.
Good.
Nice.
Okay. Next area. No, Spiff, don't say that. He says that, but actually renting it out isn't easy. He wouldn't do it. What was the point of the ladder? It got me to the area that had health. Oh, you're not dead. That's good, I guess. Oh god, he strapped his drums all over himself. He has some sort of horrible, crippling sleeping problem.
Time for the encore! This time we've got a special guest. Hitting the drums, Debussy!
Thank you! Represent!
I wonder if those were gorilla animations they just had sitting around from maybe a gorilla anime. Nah, they're probably all good.
Fighting me, drum man.
Yes. Here he is here with that guitar guy from earlier. I can't see.
Thank you very much.
Man, Bob, why'd you fuck that up?
I don't know. Oh, this is a good song.
I was like, is this game not old enough to vote? And it's like, yeah, no, this game's old enough to vote in fucking 5 months. No, 4. 18 years old in 4 months.
Jesus.
We should have just done it on the anniversary.
I guess.
And then made everyone feel like we unloaded a sawed-off shotgun into the chest. What do you mean it's Sam Riegel?
That. There we go. This is so Cromartie.
It is. Uh-huh.
Cromartie came before this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it came out in like 2004, so we could cover it on Weeb Image. I didn't watch it until like 2006 or 7.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Actually, maybe that was 05, 06. Never mind. It's Sam Riegel. He voices like mostly all the random guy characters. I like when you're fist fighting a guy and then the other guy shoots Hadokens through you. Boink!
This guy was not ready to do one-on-one.
No, yeah, like the moment they're both there, it's a nightmare. You're fighting for your life. The second you remove even one of them, it's just like, this is a murder, and you're like calling the ambulance.
So I didn't do anything funny. It's over.
That's one loud set of man boobs. I guess that was his last encore. Not that anyone asked for one.
Shit.
Yeah, I guess this guy's just late to practice.
Right? I mean, he's super edgy, but that checks out.
He's too cool to show up on time.
Right? You checkpoints halfway through the fight, right? That's how this game works, right? Oh, it is. What?
And it even saved the coin that was on the ground when this part of the fight began.
How nice.
Generous. Imagine fighting all three at once. Not hard to imagine. This game is bullshit like that nonstop.
Right? I was like, that's probably going to happen later.
I think this really was Mikami's idea of like, how do you make a beat 'em up in 3D?
Mm-hmm.
Because it is like a side-scrolling beat 'em up in 3D. You know? Just timing and stunning enemies and moves and shit.
Right.
It's just way more involved.
Yeah.
You gotta do that. A drummer and 2 guitarists.
Wow.
Wow. God, that texture on that gate is so crusty.
Yeah.
Technically, we're past halfway, but Bob, you haven't even beaten one whole stage since the halfway point.
Of course. But this has got to be the end.
So long.
I know.
A lot of the textures this gave are crusty. Yeah, but it's like, if you look at the gate, like the sidebars actually kind of, and then for the big chunks it's just stretch.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah, and also there's geometry overlapping each other. It's funny. Let Dance do some gambling while Bob eats. I mean, are you hungry?
No, I can eat way too much.
It's like, we ate a shitload of food.
Right.
Is it a strength of hit thing? Do you need to do the spinny kick?
It does do a little bit more.
Wait a minute. It's a timing thing. So you need to keep hitting this and moving up with it.
Yeah.
And then get to the next safe area. You're not going to make it, dude.
Yeah, not doing that.
Yeah, can you do like a 1-2 punch and keep moving forward instead of... Oh, wait, that was really effective.
Yeah,
Why was that really
I don't know.
Oh, I bet it's because of the straightness of your hit.
Right? The last frame, I was like, it's surely done by now. I was very wrong.
It was very blue.
No, no. Go for it, Gene.
How much do you think the long plays edit things?
Yeah, I don't know, man. You never know with that sort of thing.
What?
Oh, man.
That poor man. Oh, never mind. We're going to kill him, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. He might. Never mind.
No, no. He's absolutely a bad guy.
I saw the circle prompt. I wasn't sure what it said.
It's Stinger.
You know, he survived all of that inside the ball. I find it hard to believe your punches would hurt as bad.
Right? The ball already turned all his work into goo.
Right? The ball and nothing else. No one else caused this.
No.
That was it. That was
it.
Chunk.
Sometimes the levels are like that.
They're like, I had this really fun idea for a thing. No, we will not find a way to make a level build into it. No. We will cut to a goddamn map. It saves so much money.
So about Resident Evil 4.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, there's the boss.
You again? You know, stalkers aren't very popular with the ladies. And looking at you, you need all the help you can get. Bald and you're...
Oh, that's enough, cabron.
The fucking shine effect.
You're a little big to be the sensitive type. So, what is it today?
Well, did you enjoy your time with Shannon, cabron?
Ah, you came to pay for her lessons.
Lessons? Pendejon, what did you do with my Shannon?
Come on, you gotta be kidding. Don't tell me a big guy like you has a thing for that hyperactive nympho.
Oh, get ready, cabron.
You know, he can smoke his stogie wherever he wants.
It's time. Say hello to beautiful Elvis and
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Fine with me. Hopefully you'll get some exercise.
Third evolution Pokemon gone off rails.
Right?
Gene runs into this dude the first time. Dude says he's gonna fuck him up. Gene goes, fat joke. Gene runs into this dude the second time. Dude says he's gonna fuck him up. Gene's like, fat joke. Dude
Ball
transforms into this. Gene's like, why would I change now?
Right? No, it's impossible.
Yeah, he should scream like Guzzlord.
Oh, Jesus. We're not ready.
He seems to not give a fuck about that.
It hurt him. It did.
Very slightly.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Okay. Not okay.
Not okay.
I loved it when Elvis went, ah! I never did talk about the hydro massage chair.
No.
I tried to take a picture to show someone the hydro massage chair at my gym because I got the fancy membership at Planet Fitness. Because I'm never going to buy a massage chair, and I hadn't used one in over a decade.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it'd be a good idea. I had to make sure my face was not in the reflection of the display for the control panel because I literally was making a face like a Hagao. It was bad.
Jesus.
It was bad. I was like, I'm never going to send the picture to anyone if my face looks like that in the fucking reflection. Luckily, it was fine. I even took it to Photoshop to raise brightness levels just to check. And we're all good. Anyways, that hydro massage chair is damn good. More worth the money than a 4090 by a lot. They're just making a new donation call for the chair.
Jesus.
I bet the chair costs a lot more and would be a larger pain in the ass than anything else we could buy with that money.
That's true. I'm sure
I bet
transporting
the
something
VR
like that's
treadmill is
insane.
easier to integrate into my lifestyle than a fucking hydro massage chair. A photo so embarrassing that he wouldn't even send it to Tosh. I don't know if guests can use the chair. I do want Tosh to try it if she can. Because I can bring guests.
Right.
Just buy a regular massage chair and have Bob stand under it with a squirt bottle. I don't think that would...
I assume it doesn't get him actually wet in a hydro massage chair. That's not a feature.
No, that would be terrible.
Right?
I think I would walk out of the gym sopping wet, just completely soaked. And with a drained expression.
Uh-huh.
What happened to him? Gold member. Ah, yes, I see. This is that kind of joint, huh?
Oof.
Let's see. I'm just gonna type in hydro massage. Hydro massage chair. Let's see. All right. How much does it cost? You want to like throw a number at me? These look like really bad Amazon ones. Can I get like a quality product sort of like estimate? Get a free quote.
Yeah, right. Of course.
Of course.
I gotta check the boxes because if I can get even one card that gives me another pip of power, then this will be way easier.
So looks like over $20,000.
Yeah, I'm not even surprised.
I figured it'd be high enough that you'd need a quote. Yeah. Yeah, that chair is ridiculous. I wouldn't even spend the money on a normal massage chair. Not only because of the money aspect, but also the space aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it'd be nice.
Right, of course.
I don't think it'll ever be as good as that hydro massage chair, though. That's something else. Boop. How did you do that? mouth was open. Oh man.
Yeah, no, it was not
close.
going well.
I mean, it was kind of close. He's down to what, a third of his health bar?
Yeah, he was getting down there.
If you get the hour back to 91, that's only going to go towards the TV. The chair's nowhere near. You would have to be like hour 910. Even then, I don't think that would still... Oh my god, that animation. You bought a car when you could have bought a massage chair. Yeah!
What a silly thing to do, you're right.
Also, it's not just a massage chair. It's a hydro massage chair.
It's a way of life.
It's a way of life, okay?
Oh, Jesus. Get out of there. No, no, no. Oh, that stopped his roll. Thank God. Ooh, a card. Yes.
Dan, if you buy a massage chair, you will be dad video games. I mean, I just talked about I would. Greasy Pete says, who the hell is giving these people money? And while I like to believe they're probably talking about us, they're actually probably talking about the chair with the $20,000. And, you know. Then he came back and it was less funny. And then he didn't get stopped and it was really less funny.
You know, some people have insane amounts of money.
Yeah, did you know rich people are real?
Right, and they're out there on our streets.
Yeah, it's true. Also, let's be... Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god!
Dan, how much was that?
Thank you, Sarah said Lido, for the $150. Give it up for Howard 21. $150? Jesus. You know, we were cruising.
We were.
It was going down.
I got him.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, sir.
Amigo, you're a just man, no? Listen to my last request, eh?
What is it?
Tell Shannon I was the bravest man you ever...
Tell her what?
I don't know.
God damn it, Chad. Count on Bob outside of Gutsies.
You know, if you weren't a demon, we could have been friends.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
He was one of the man whoever.
Other than him eating people, he's pretty cool.
Elvis has left the building.
Oh my god!
I should have seen that coming. I feel bad I didn't see that coming.
I'm not gonna cry over that.
Full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Do not mock a fallen member of this group.
I'm just stating facts. If you've got a problem with it, say it now.
We can't be
He's
fighting
a lot like
amongst
Shadow the
ourselves.
Hedgehog.
He is.
There's no time for that. Belze, it's my turn now.
Get off my... very well, then. He's all yours.
Soon I'll introduce him as my housebroken pet. Meow.
Meow? Question mark?
Hooray! And yes, that Gene running sprite is real good.
It's great.
I'm gonna split off the